Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream for Chapter 4. It is Deltarune tomorrow time, and I am so incredibly excited. Let's see here. Welcome in, Top Hat. Good to see ya. Smith, great to see ya. Let's see here. I have set everything up, so hopefully this should all work as planned. And I can, I will say this. One thing that I was planning to do, but did not have time to do beforehand, was replace the holiday house music with Merry CD, which Toby composed for Amori. I didn't have time to find where that's located and get a high quality version of that, but that was that was an idea I had. So pretend that's what I did. All right, pretend that's what happened. But let's go ahead and let me make sure the music's completely off. There we go. Let's go ahead and start Chapter 4. Let's see. Hello, will be popping in later. I need to record a piano arrangement. Sounds good, Princess Kirby. Take care. Hopefully I'll see you later in the stream. You mean I hypothetically didn't have the time right? Exactly. Not that I did change anything, but if I did, I wouldn't have gotten to change that. But I didn't change anything, and so I didn't. I love this intro so much. And I'm so terrified of what's going to happen. All right. Here we go. And let's see. I think I mentioned last time that I was part of the ARG that Toby was going to post about today. And lo and behold, it happened. And looks like I gave the wrong answer. I answered festival, which is not the right answer. Apparently the correct answer is lake. And so whatever's going to happen with the weird route, I think the lake's going to be an important part of it. And that makes me really worried for whatever has happened to Onion Sand. Let's see here. All right. What's up, Mason? Good to see ya. Let's see. Best Skeleton 95, welcome in. I love your profile picture. That's really cool. Let's go ahead and start Chapter 4. First time hearing Paul voice. Yep, this is me. Hello. I hope Alphys dies in the lake. Oh no, I hope not. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. The image of the right answer is gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. And also equally terrifying. Like, if that's an actual screenshot in the game, oh no. Up until today. It felt kind of like, no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... wake up. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Deltarune is waiting. When my friend was doing Sword Root, they said, wait, this secret is teaching people about the weird root. Does that mean we have to kill Susie and Ralsei and make them reconsider doing it? Yeah, I think that's exactly one of the things that Toby was hoping to do with the Sword Root. And it'd say, like, you don't have to do this, and if you do, you're not going to like it if you enjoy the characters. Do you think we're going to get the Twisted Sword in Chapter 5, since there's only 5 Shadow Crystals with 1 left? I think so. That or Chapter 6. Because if you remember, when we got the Chapter 1 Shadow Crystal, we couldn't give it to Sham until Chapter 2. Same with Chapter 3's Shadow Crystal. And so we might not actually get the Twisted Sword until Chapter 6, even if we get the Chapter 5 Shadow Crystal, well, in Chapter 5. Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. Alright. It's a TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. Also notice, the Book of Hymns is gone. Which is very fascinating. The door is sealed by the power of breakfast. It's Chariel, the beloved living room chair. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes? Infinite omelets? Living like this has gotta be a sin. Oh, sinning, that reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Her face. The expressions in this chapter are the best of anything so far. What do you think will happen at the lake in the weird room? I'm betting we're gonna push Noelle off the cliff to drown her. That would be really dark. I feel like there's gotta be something, I feel like we're building Noelle up to be strong for something, and so I don't think drowning would, I don't think killing her in any way would make sense for, for just making her stronger only to kill her. Like, that doesn't check out to me, but the lakes are known for having people drown in them, so it's a possibility, I guess. Do you think we're going to get a Dark World in the Holiday Mansions for Chapter 6? Possibly. I don't know. It seems like the roaring's going to happen, and then maybe we're going to go into the shelter, and I don't know how much of the hometown will be intact after the roaring. Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Peachy. Hungry Susie Deltarune with a hungry color palette, yep. The hell? We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Oh, Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne, the place she was taken to. The shelter. Hello, Metal Wolf, good to see ya. Des and Onion are chilling in the lake forming a band. Yeah, the, what was it? The line from Undertale, Red Hot Chibi Peppers. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. Paulstream, let's go. Can the sun just set already? I want it to be tomorrow, yep. I mean, if we don't hurry up and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. Infinite omelets in this economy? How rich is Toriel? Yeah, she's got all of the eggs. That's why the egg prices are so high, is because she took them all. Here, try these on. Sorry, Susie. All that fits you are Azriel's old clothes. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? Well, she look very nice. I really like the way that Susie Deltarune looks at this particular moment. Deltarune or is it Susie Gaster? I don't know. But either way, she look very nice. Shut up! Don't say that! Well, shall we all walk over together? Well, I think it's going to be a two-part finale like the Dark World is so big it has to take place over 2 chapters. Possibly? But if that were true, I'm not sure why Chapter 6 would be so much easier to develop than previous chapters. Well, let's just get this over with. Alright. Let's see here. Wait for me, Pancakes. I'll be back for you. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. The phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone, after all. Wonder how tall Azriel is if his old clothes fit on Susie. That's a good question. I mean, we kind of get a sense of how tall Azriel is since, since we see the God of Hyperdeath form in Undertale. So, I mean, there is that. Why does my Chris voice sound like a Smiling Friends bit? Well, probably because it's taken from Penny Snapcube's voicing, which itself was taken from Holly's voicing in the fan dub of Sora from Kingdom Hearts. So I'm just straight up yoinking that because it was the funniest thing of all time. Chapter 6 might be 2026 or early 27. Entirely possible, yeah. Somehow there's already white fur stuck in the drain. Gross, is anyone gonna clean that up? There are many photos on the refrigerator. Chris, why did you Photoshop Ralsei to be... What? That's your brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks, different. I said I get it. You can stop pointing out the differences. What are those little horns you're wearing? It's almost like you were trying to... Oh. I love how perceptive Susie has become. Don't show either. Stop hugging the fridge, Freezer Freak. Hell no. Wash your hands at church, Chris. Alright, let's see this. There's no time to read random, unimportant text. I beg to differ. It's a cactus. It loves you, but mainly shows the sharp side. If only there was a word for that kind of personality. A word you liked. You open the drawer that contains how to draw dragons. Azrael has a very special attack, yeah. Whoa, what the heck is... You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. Chris, hey, Chris, can we see that again, Chris? It's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, just for right now, it might be okay. Yeah, freak, family, your family, yeah, exactly. Why did you, then just a block of red. I like that, that's funny. Hey, didn't know you own a bird, or something. Don't really like how you nodded at or something. What the hell is this giant bloodstain? Just use vinegar, dumbass. Vinegar and hot water, cleans it up. Look, we don't have time to... Somehow, you and Susie made time to clean up the stain. Damn it, we're gonna be late, damn it! What is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad he didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell? Hey, and in that corner that's the cat thing from Castletown. You know, the shop thing, the Stitch thing, whatever. Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean, like, a frisbee, for fun, come on. I love all this dialogue. There's $5, we're not gonna take it, because we have $7, that's enough for the diner scene, without having to, steal Azrael's money. You could barely see it, a patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. Saved. Close drawer. Vinegar, hell yeah, my 7th lab. That's Birdley's new home. What, the computer? Hey, the hell does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec. Azrael's either gonna be the hottest man alive or Discord mod, no green and in between. There you go, the Susie prize, for having me over at your house. This Guardian in Despair is the song remix that it is. I love the Susie prize. It's so fantastic. Susie knowing how to clean bloodstains feels like a very grim implication. I agree. It's a broken TV? Right. Before you sealed the fountain, you managed to find Tenna in the Dark World. He was barely alive, but the Pippins and Shadow Guys told me how to fix him. So I tried patching him up. Hope it worked out. Your mom kind of wants to throw him out, though. Let's find a new home for him fast, okay? Yo, Flair, with the $5, thank you, dude. You got the $5 from Azrael's drawer anyway, somehow. Thank you so much. Well, I can definitely take Susie to the diner now. Certainly. Hugely appreciated, man. Thank you. Alright, we're here. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. You two behave yourselves, alright? Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? Guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you want to look around first. Yes, I do. Chris, go get jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn, well at least we got the free milk. Welcome in, Freedom Leitmotif. You hear various people rehearsing inside. Damn, we don't have to sing too, do we? When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know where the melody the first time? Or where the song starts, or ends, or whatever? I mean, you're not wrong. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. And some copies of Lord of the Hammer. Chris, let's get out of this church quick. Things are gonna take a weird route if I hear another hymn. Excellently played, excellent. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Azrael, Asgore, Chris. Your mother must have lit those ones. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, dumbass! It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have a feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. They should make one of these that shoots whipped cream. It's a door to some sort of office. Seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom is around, though. She probably's got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. You think Azrael's going to be a chopped loser when we see him for the first time? I could either see that being the case, or it's going to be like a, like Hero from Omori. And if you don't know Omori, I won't say anything because spoilers, but for those of you that do know, then you know exactly what I mean. And right here. Alright, let's skip out. Is what I would say if your mom didn't ask us. Dude, this car is ass. Yep. Lord of it. Yep, indeed. How did the Shadow Guys and Pippins know how to fix 10? Have they done that before? Did Des not accidentally not put the strap on while playing Wii Bowling? I love that idea. I imagine they probably have some basic idea of how electronics work, just by the nature of, you know, them being electronic in nature. Hell yeah, back in the bus. Your mom could barely hear us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Let's watch service. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Fun fact that don't forget light motif is actually a hive mind. True! Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming in today on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening song. Heaven knows the story that we've borne from our hearts of the shadows cutting deep and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. You may now close your hymnals. It's getting harder and harder to tell what's real and what's fake. I mean, thematically, you're definitely right, as in, like, the light world and the dark world mixing, that's for sure. Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Hero smiled, depressed. Yeah, exactly. Damn, let's wave lighters next time. Like some king of lighters for the lightners. Now for the reading of the holy words. Everyone please welcome Catty Katzenheimer to the stand. Said hear it spoken when the lyrics actually line up with the notes. Yeah, I didn't have the confidence to actually sing it, sorry. Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Lol. Catty, do you have the reading papers? No, I'm like good. I like memorize it. Sorry, I'm late. Just got my friend into Deltarune today and was helping them play. Oh, that's so awesome. You, memorized it? The places that you know seem like fantasy, yeah. Yeah, so is everyone, like, ready to rock? Woo! 3, 2, 1, go-sies. Chris, oh my god, so, like, the angel that's watching over all of us, it was, like, this cool prophecy that's, like, foretold by time and space, and, like, it's, okay, so, like, I'm kind of paraphrasing here, but there's, like, these heroes, and they're, like, so cool. They have, like, swords and stuff. And there's one with, like, horns. He's honestly so cute. I mean, like, there aren't any pictures, but, like, IDKY, I just imagine him as, like, cute. Like, OMG, give his cheeks, pinch his cheeks and give him a big pumpkin pie. Give him, like, a fat-free cat food coupon clipping. Catty, shut up, yeah. We have, like, a huge pile of those we gotta get rid of, OMG. But what's amazing is, like, how, like, these heroes are, like, oh my god, they're, like... The thing is, they could be, like, any one of us, you know? So, like, that's the thing, like... You gotta keep in mind we could all be someone that might change the world, right? Texas, we're going to Texas to search for religious tolerance, oh no. So we should, like, all be, like, nice to each other, right? That's, like, the main thingy of our religion. Like, just be nice to everyone. We're all family. Like, no matter what kind of person or who they are. Like, we totally believe weird crap, but we're totally welcoming. You don't know who's gonna grow up to be a hero, right? Gaddy, shut up. Like, maybe even, like, I'm actually a hero, too. Like, maybe I'm keeping a secret from you guys. Psych, it's totally not me, haha. Or is it? Like, totally keeping you guessing, right? And yeah, okay, like, yeah, that's not the whole thing. How to get hit by a spell, I don't know if you don't shut it. Maybe bad things happen in the story, too. Like, what's it called? A calamity? But, like, it's all cool because, like... Okay, I don't actually remember what happens. Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? I always fell asleep during the reading, TBH, lol. Oh my god, while I'm up here, can I, like, give some shout-outs? Like, shout-out to my mom and dad. Hey, Mom and Dad. Flares used a dual plasma tomb. And, like, shout out to my little sister, who couldn't make it here today. idea what she's doing. Communing with demons or something? Lol. Yeah, like, she does that. Lol, so cute, am I right? She should come here and, like, bask in, like, some totally holy light sometime. Let's pay attention to Look and Pocket for fun. Lap her tongue in the holy bowl of cat drinking water. Oh my god, what? That's not for drinking? Can we skip, please? I kept drinking because I was thirsty. Okay, fine. Jeez, look at you acting so holy. Come on, I don't think I haven't heard the rumors. You know, when you and Caddy were kids, didn't you try to summon a demon? I'm surprised they even let you in here. So did you know there was a soul inside me controlling me this whole time? Then again, this place does seem pretty tolerant. Imagine being such pure distilled cuteness that no name, face, description, or even evidence of existence still makes you think it's cute. Fruit juice? If I can last until the end, we'll get fruit juice. Is that the reason you're trying to pay attention? How normal, I'm back. Welcome back, Nyan. Well, okay. Wait for it. Oh, the reading's over? Okay. Fruit juice enjoyer. Fruit juice, that's good.
Thus concludes the first reading. And now for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boom. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page, and it's an invitation to write. To take the future and...
Listening to this, your eyes became heavy. You better pick the right option to the pastor. Of course I will.
Chris, hey, Chris, get up.
We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Yeah, I love the goofy goobers. Church flavor. Anyways, you go and ask about the shelter code. Me? I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. In here. Nice. The irony of saying that there's something that's an invitation to write when he doesn't write himself. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole implied arc that he needs to go on. Alright, let's see here.
Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshipping here today.
Alright, one moment. I actually became Fruit Juice Enjoyer because of one meme pre-Chapter 3 and 4, where it was like two options. The first one was there's the demon side being help, and the other was fruit juice. I love that idea, that's really funny.
And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me?
Enter the shelter, Asgore, or
bangin' sermon, my man. Thank you, Chris. Though I did see that it put you to sleep. I know, I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons, or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing that I was tarnishing his legacy. Chris, I do not know what you are experiencing recently, but, Chris, please, look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well.
I don't know if Chris is such a big fan of the angel.
Your father. He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris. For Azrael, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well.
You're doing what to sermon? No! I hate that. Welcome in, Noob King. Good to see ya. Bed was comfortable. I can relate. Code? If you mean the code of success, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. The congregation was massacred. They got shut down. No one will ever come here again. Kattenheimer, stay winning. Deltarune and half of tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, Kiara.
My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl, too. Huh? Cold? Locked door? I'm a simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter will know. Today is a cartoon fishbone grill for all the girls of the house. We are crunching bones. We are feminists.
Chris OMG, you came to see me? So cute. Huh? Code locked? Huh? Sorry, don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And, like, codes are for nerds. Lol. Yeah, we got that. Considering the angel is inside. Here, let me see if I can, where is my preset? Here we go. Considering the angel was inside Chris, I think Chris has a
Friend inside.
them. Plot Tracy said Ralsei is cute because she dismissed the dark world as a dream. Oh, okay. I mean, like Noelle thinks it is right now. Was it 25% and 75, or 25 and 75? I think it's 25% red, 75% yellow. Chris, fault you. Haha, bet you thought I was, catty. Today's game was wild. I think we won. What? Codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Been real. For her, I go to the big church match as her substitute player. For me, she covered in hair always. We do what the other can't. I love Jockington's mode of speech so much. I hope we get infinitely more Jockington content in Chapter 5.
Shelter, now, you know, that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man, Burgley. Just the other day, that young man told me you waved, Ash. Now, I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame.
Was I the only one that heard that? Heard what? The beard grower? Yeah. She's shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. Code? No clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl's reading was, like, so bad. It was so awful you can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? Why is nerds highlighted by Caddy? Is Birdley going to be important in Chapter 5? That, or, isn't Jockington called a nerd at one point? Hey, Chris, I'll get to the bottom of this juice. You get to the bottom of the clues. Clues, whatever. Can't wait to hit with the infinite supply of Spanton motifs in the field of pink and gold. I can't wait. Here we go. Sorry, honey. I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home early if you want to.
Hey, Christmas. Look who decided to crawl out of their little igloo.
I'm grateful for your wife's...
Carol's.
Your wife's financial support to him. I just wish she did not support his you-know-what.
His you-know-what?
One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday.
One more word. What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? Hey, Christmas.
Noelle? Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Azrael should perform sometime. Huh? It would be nice to go caroling together. Chris will sing swears.
Chris will sing swears.
Chris will sing swears. I love it. I love it. Key. There we go.
Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that.
Not here, Ruby. This is a holy place. Hi, Chris. Kind of funny seeing you here without Azrael. Nice singing. Uh-huh. Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. Welcome back, Top Hat. You know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could... I always missed, liked hearing you play the piano. Toby, no, please don't take away my leitmotifs. And Toby's like, add Spanton motif to friend. Locked door? Huh? You mean, how I got locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall, either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important she'd always keeps locked down at home. Swears will sing Chris. Felt like useful information. I think key as well. Huh? Key? You don't mean I was singing off key? Chris, don't tease Noelle.
Yeah, or I'll kick your ass.
Dad? Rudy. But he's right, Chris. Tutorial? Chris will sing swears in different languages. Oh no! Let's see. Let's do these guys first.
I'm not too religious, man, but I just love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community, it's just so groovular. And yeah, the juice. My boyfriend loves the juice. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty.
Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here. And with Susie. Chris will sing slurs. No! You know, last time at the shelter. Yo, that wasn't cool, haha.
Susie will not be tamed. And I'm pretty sure Susie is a wild beast of some sort. She might be a dinosaur. Well, then again, there was an ice age already, and so I don't know if she's still a dinosaur, if she's not going to be a dinosaur until later. Maybe she's like a half dinosaur, half human. I saw that theory floating around, because, you know, I'm always scrolling on, like, the Deltarune wiki, the Delta wiki, and also watching the theories of the YouTube videos, and I think she might be a dinosaur, but also, like, a half human. But either way, I know she's not going to be tamed, and she's probably going to kick your ass. Sure, Chris. Just as long as you have her spares, okay? Chris will signal Last Girl leitmotif. No, banished to the dark zone forever. Chris? Chris, put anything in your hair before you come here today? No? You mean you ain't gel it? Get it? Ain't gel? Ain't gel? Don't laugh. What? It's not funny? Do humans not have any sense of humor or something? You sound like XQC. Really? Do I? I'm not Canadian. Yo, Snowy, Shelter. Shelter? I hardly know her. What? Laugh. Haha, pretty good, right? Chris, why don't we hang out more anyway? Hey, be nice to your mother. All she talks about Aquia. You're a little snowball, a little slushy. Make your mother proud, Chris.
Their name isn't yellow, so they can't be spared. No. 100% green juice. I need that. 25%. 25. 25. 25. Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool. Damn, if only Ralsei was there to solve it for you. Too bad there's a shortage of glasses nerds in here. What does the dark fountain taste like? Red flavor. I'm gonna go with red. Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combination, I know she'll just make fun of me for it somehow. My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe? Offer juice or drink juice in front of her? You know what? I said that I would pick whatever Chris would most likely want, and I think I know what Chris wants here.
Get dunked on, idiot.
Did you want to talk about something?
No.
Thanks for the enthusiasm, Chris. Excellent. Undone. Yesterday evening, Officer Undone actually invited me here. She said, you know, I've been in town a while, I should make some more friends, you know? Which is why it's kind of awkward. She's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. And Shelter? Shelter? Why would you want to go there? Throwing the cup is so unnecessary. Yeah, that's exactly why I know Chris would want this.
Architectural history research. Put A inside new house for Susie. I want to give it to my good friend Susie because she needs a place to sleep. I'm pretty sure she's not sleeping on the street. It might be an apartment, but even so, an apartment is kind of cramped. And I think, you know, she could really use the house as a shelter for a house. To put the hay in there, and I think it would be good because the hay is good for her because she's maybe not a dinosaur, but also kind of dinosaur-like, if you know what I mean.
Like she's some kind of horse? Wouldn't she just eat the hay? Oh, wait, let's not seriously go into this topic. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I moved here, it's been closed for some reason. It makes me wonder if, even if there was some disaster, whatever's inside there, it might be worse. Of course, maybe that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say, I've only ever seen a couple people head over there. Undine and the mayor. And so if you ask the mayor or Undine to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your project. Let's see here. We commanded Chris to drink the juice, not to throw the glass. Yeah, exactly. Chris did that of their own free will. One moment. When you're... Let's see, what are you saying? When you're quick argue with Chris choices, you sound like SGC. Oh, gotcha. No, I will watch from the chair. No. By the way, in the process of asking Undine, if you could tell her to call me or to text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's kind of sort of not answering my calls. Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie.
Chris, don't try to skip out without me.
I think we've interacted with everyone, right? We should be all good to go. Giant organ. There hasn't been any reason to play this in a while. Tell Susie the info. Let's explain. Cool. Let's hear what you got. You explain the situation to Susie. So the only two leads we got are Undyne and the mayor, huh? I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. Baseball, huh? The one looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. The one looked like the badge the cops wear. Yeah, the sermon sucks, my man. So Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne. They wanted to take the code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. So someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops? Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. Hello, I'm Tomorrow. Welcome in! And yes, Deltarune is tomorrow. I'm so excited. Incredibly excited. A bit late. Welcome in, CNL. Good to see ya. Susie devoured that juice in like 10 minutes. I would have enjoyed it for 3 minutes tops. Well, I think it's described as a cycle of Susie. So I'm guessing there's got to be some sort of cyclical thing going on there. And I do not want to think about the specifics of that situation. What? Noelle said her mom keeps everything important at home? Pine Tree, Alex Hershey, Gravity Fells? No! Yeah, wait, now that I think about it. Bill Decipher? Her mom's the mayor, right? And the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Deltarune's today for you? Nice, nice, nice. Kinda like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there? I got an idea. What's your idea, Susie? Hey, nice singing. Susie, why are you... what brings you to a church, Susie? You know, juice. Oh, right. Sure, that's why I come too? Right? Yeah. Looks like blood. Definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it? Yeah, too bad they just ran out. Of blood. Where are you going with this? Come on, Susie, what's your idea, yeah? Holidays, Frozen, maybe a December holiday? Yep. As an Australian, it is already the 24th Deltarune today. I am so happy for you, and also jealous. Let me get straight to the point. Yes? Look, Noelle. You want to work on our projects together? You know, at your place? Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, we could do it, yes! Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom. Nice. Huh? Cool, we'll see you later. Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course, right, it's for the school project. Come on, Susie, what's your idea? Yeah. So, should I invite Burley then? Oh, hell no. Okay. Well, feel free to, come over anytime. Sure, we gotta go to school first anyway. On a weekend? I mean, cool, sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. And they're just walking away. Let's ball. Just pushing Chris, I love it. Susie will watch from the chair. Well, no. Let's see here. Where's Goku? If there is no Goku to be found here. Absolutely not. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for cryo practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh no, poor Asgore.
Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too.
Hello, Asgore. Bro, whenever I look for an Undertale, Deltarune song combined or remixes, you go to my channel first. I'm flattered. Thank you so much. I'm glad you checked. Hello, Asgore.
Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around, and,
Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later?
Of course. Well, Little Blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope, Azrael, we will be able to see us all back to normal.
Asgore's in a very Japanese time of his life. No, it's fine. I just didn't think it would be Japanese.
What? Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Here, share with your image_friend. See you later, alligator.
Poor man. Yeah. I saw a very interesting theory recently that that Asgore is in Undertale. Asgore's built up to be like this really scary final boss that's just gonna kill you on sight and like that whole thing. And then when we actually get to the end of the game, he's just like this sad, pathetic man. And that's just completely subverted. And someone pointed out, what if Deltarune's trying to do the opposite thing here, where it's building up Asgore as this like sad, pathetic, divorced dad type figure, but then actually in Chapter 5, he's this crazy badass that just like absolutely whoops you. And I think that would be really cool if that's where Toby's going with this. Asgore murders Sans theory. Yeah. Let's see here. I enjoy listening to my remixes when you get the chance to listen to music. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. I'm excited to see Azrael come back in Chapter 5. Yeah, if he does, then yeah, I'm super excited for that. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Yo, Bug Bambi, thank you so much, dude. That's so generous. Thank you, man. Hugely appreciate that. Hugely. Thank you. Change out. Yes, there we go. Sad, pathetic Japanese divorce dad. Exactly. Now what? Want to check up on Ralsei at school? We should probably catch you up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do it. It's the weekend. Mr. Generosity. Yeah, exactly. Chapter 5 will be very Japanese. That was awkward. Freak family, your family. I love the Milk Looker. I think the Milk Looker, Toby said that it's his favorite hometown NPC, and I gotta agree. Like the Milk, like just look at this. How could you not love that guy? It's so good. So generous. I mean, it is.
Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Faw. Mayor ordered Ice Wolf to buy flowers. Nice business for Flower Man.
100 Argentinian dollars. Yeah. My family's full of freaks. No, not in that way.
The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. I can't complain. I voted for this. I don't need opinions from a little pig squeak like you. Go look at some milk and grow your eye bones.
My favorite piece of dialogue is a scrapped furry degenerate line from Susie in the alley with Milk Looker. I really love that line too. I get why Toby changed it, but I think both are funny, honestly. What? Are you looking here for something important? Not to ruin anything, but we can take this as 1,500 ARS is $1 US. It's still generous, man. Like any support that people give whatsoever, I really appreciate. Big or small. If anyone's enjoying the stream enough to want to support, like I never want to pressure anyone into that, but I still hugely appreciate it. The mayor keeps everything important at her own house for extra security. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that.
So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. If only the mayor let me do something else around here.
Is that foreshadowing? What are you going to do in Chapter 5, mister? It's a small pine tree. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message, exactly. It's a chair. Maybe it's in the politics. Also, we're totally going to go in that door, right? The door that's right above Chris and Susie right now. We're 100% going to go in there at some point, right? Flowers in a trash can. Nothing unusual. Politics bears the roaring night. True. Your church clothes have returned to the earth. Dude, that's the last place we should go right now. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it, one had an officer's badge beside it, and one had the Deltarune. See you in Chapter 6, bud. Money! Yeah, exactly. Jump over the green man. I wish. Snoozy is a snoring knight. Alright, let's go over here. Dude, that's the last place we could go. Susie Foreshadow Rune. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. Toby is like the most Gerson is the most Toby self-insert since the annoying dog, and I love it. Chris, not right now, pal.
Not right now, kids.
So, this your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. Gaster is waiting for Toby to let him on Twitter currently. I would know I was there. Something about the capitalization of, like, the capitalization of words that if you said out loud, you would be accenting, but in a completely wrong way is just so funny to me. It's the way Jockington speaks, in addition to the commas, and I loved it, and I love it so much. Here we go. Toby is Gerson, Gaster is Knight, Susie is Ralsei. What you know about a Roman? Let's see. Where I'm from, bag of blades costs like $2. Chris, I see you always with Susie. Maybe Susie is like a caddy to you too. You two share one lizard's brain. I like. Which one of you can unhinge your jaw? Chris, you walk with the accursed beast? I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash. But you are the one being led into the dark. Meh, that seems accurate, I guess. Chris, tried to decide between levitation spell to save parents and immolation spell to turn the tree into blazing pyre. After that, I'll try a bigger ladder, maybe. Chris, be careful. You know not the forces you betangle. Now, I'm not going to choose this option because that leads to Caddy hating us. So, I hopefully we're not locking ourselves out of something important there. Because we can't highlight a text, so we just capitalize it. Yeah, it's the funniest thing to me. Jocking's in Chapter 6. Hey, Chris, the fog is coming. Yup. But the fog is actually just, like, shaving cream for his beard. Susie, the pen is a trap. Susie, the pen was symbolic. Susie, no! There we go. Hey, what's with the egg at Birdley's desk? Never mind, I don't want to think about it. It's Birdley's desk. The leader egg is joined by the 3 eggs you found. Tem stubby hard. Tem learn how to sing!
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy.
Absolute cinema. Thank you, Tem. Very lovely. The computer is off. These posters suck. Why can't we have, like, an orange cat wearing a top hat or whatever? Garfield? You check the time. Seems not to be time for class. Yo, can someone tell me if I should open a dark fountain right now? I can already hear a goat yelling at me. Yo, Chris, seems like Jockington finally got his beard. Insultingly, a pear. This is substitute teacher food. Why doesn't our class get a chair tower? Damn school system. Absolute lamp, yep. Alright. Puss in Boots, maybe. Let's go right here. Chris, wait a sec. Let's go get Tenna. Alright, let's go. Susie just casually teleporting like Sans. Here we go. Ralsei. Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah. Hey, let me talk about something.
Remember that cop last night, Undyne?
DarkFountain.sfx, yeah.
The Knight took her and locked her in this shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the code to the lock. We thought Noelle's mom might have one, but...
Are you worried about her, Undyne?
Me? A cop like her? Hell no.
You know,
It's just that...
oh, welcome, Minnie. Good to see ya. Good news, we just brought in Tenna to the Dark World, so you'll see him in a second. Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. I love that prior text box. I want this place to be a place. Well, good news about that, I'll say. Every place is a place. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you too as fast as I can.
Thanks, Rosse.
If it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the Knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken.
Yeah, alright. What's with you making me feel better?
I like you too, Susie.
Yeah, alright, knock it off with the stupid voice.
Why? Oh.
I should not have taught him that.
Delightful. Yeah, completely normal playthrough. Nothing strange going on here.
I'm the hacker. I'm a pro gamer too. Keep it on the download. Shh, I got the mods on deck. I'm about to win it big.
He was using the notch controller to play what looks like a child's game.
A pro gamer is someone that programs video games, right?
I'm trying to scan this guy using a children's game, but his controller keeps malfunctioning. This is being clipped. No! But his controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he onto me? There's way too much heat here. I'll go back to cheating rules like snakes and ladders. Rubble him down to ground is dusted and polished. Man, Deltarune Chapter 4 has very normal gameplay. Exactly. That means Susie taught Ralsei the ooh, exactly. You've been sparing all Nubert's friends. Now they're your friends too. That's good. When you spare people, this world moves up. Nubert moves up too. Thank you, Nubert. Did Paul Tysus just say that? No! Oh, when someone gets hurt, Nubert gets hurt too. Let your heart look like me. Red, smiling. Is that so? A red, smiling heart, huh? I wonder if that could mean anything. Strange. Party dojo. You got clipped. No! Hey, boss. Thought the dojo could use some new beats. Maybe something a little romantic-like for the mademoiselles. I didn't know there was a 3-for-1 babes deal in town, boss. I'm gonna give these fine ladies the reverse diss of a lifetime. I'm back with considerably more sore fingers. Rip. There we go, but Hammer of Justice is done. Yes, congratulations. You missed Chapter 3. Oh no! This song is so sweet, Captain. So sweet, you made it for us? It's awful. Oh, nothing. It's a bed for 3 people or one 3-headed person?
I'm Love Master. Don't ask me about loves. Alright, love is when 2 people fight in a dojo together. Did I get that right? Thanks.
Hey, apparently you met my friends, the other Pippinses. Yeah, they're actually losers. Guess I hyped them up a bit. Fun fact, both Bone Chops was supposed to be the battle theme of Deltarune. Yeah, I remember, yeah, exactly.
This new romantic style of dojo is difficult to me. It may take years to master the lovely formation.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and...
No, boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo. No, it's still the same as before. You still fight. But now the music is just overly sentimental. And I don't like it, but now you can only fight lovers. Boss, you want to do battle with lovers?
Challenge, sure. Pippin's mentioned. Yeah, I love those guys. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and sunglasses. And S action and R action. You look at the sky and took sunglasses. Tonight's weather is sun. Brilliant sun. Fantastic. Alright, forecast whispers nothings like sweet droplets. Let's go ahead and telescope. There we go. Look at the sky and took telescope. Tonight's weather is
Drop, moisturous drop.
There we go. Forecast sparkles with cold beauty. Telescope. There we go. Fun fact, Deltarune is supposed to be the battle theme for Papyrus. Wait, I may have mixed that up. Yeah, the entirety of Deltarune is just Papyrus' battle theme. Tonight's weather is crystal. There we go. Forecast burns with hot passion. Telescope, I think.
So you've caught on to our forecasts. Nice work, you little sunshines.
Huh, but winning us over won't be that easy. Here comes the rain. My friend voices these two like they're in a telenovela. I mean, that works, honestly. There we go. Almost done. 2 of them. There we go. La Nina and El Nino are hyping each other up. Just survive. Alright, let's go ahead and telescope. S action and R action. Good. There we go.
Haha, nice try, but the weather's only warming up. And Nina, tell them what's next.
Wait, can I just say that we're doing so amazing right now?
Oh, well, Nina, you're amazing. Amazingly cool, that is.
I love the romantic music they have in this dojo.
Oh, well, Nina, me too, me too.
Anyway, here's our last attack.
The 2 celestial bodies.
The perfect forever couple. 60, oh boy. There it is.
Keep up. Yeah.
This is gonna be tough. And I think now is when a certain other person comes into play. There it is. Whoa! Ah! Balance them all, come on. Whew! Almost there, almost there. There it is.
Wow, we're getting perfect chemistry with that attack. Just perfect.
Oh, I felt it. I felt sparks flying.
Me too, haha. Except for
that lamp.
Yes, that was really weird.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
It did make the attack stronger.
It did.
But it was weird.
We didn't like it.
I think...
What?
It was bad.
Yeah, probably.
What?
Battle's over. Excellent. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Executive buffet, perfect. Man, that lampshade sure is inconvenient. I became 10 at once, I did it very well as headsets in your living room to stir off the demons. Whoa! Oh, Lancer, come on over here. Thank you.
Much to my chagrin, it seems we've become a cat cafe. What is it that I must say? Yeah, was it? I hope it is your liking. Would you like anything?
All that for a sandwich, yeah. Recommendation.
For the young prince, we recommend the mochi pall pastries. Good day, boss, or rather, yeah.
Alright, we have everything. I think we're good for now. Regular show stuff, yeah, exactly. Let's see here. Let's hope this time I don't fall asleep watching and wake back up at 4:30 and start watching it again. Hopefully not, but if you need sleep, you should make sure to get it, that's for sure. That's right here in the entirety of my special attack is Deltarune. Good luck reading the entire game in one life.
Mumph, mumph.
Such is the way of the worm.
A powerful computer like our Lady Gracie's powerful fans.
Catboy Swatch was not on your Chapter 3.4 bingo card. No, I don't think it was on anyone's. And this is why you will never guess what Toby has coming next. Part of the piano was you setting up every Undertale Deltarune stuffed animal you have together, which is difficult but hilarious to see. That's nice. Have I heard of Homestar Runner? I've heard of it, I haven't seen it. Look guys, it's in the wrist. The wrist! You want to be part of the fan club? You gotta be good at fanning. I love this motif being in a swing rhythm. Yeah, I really enjoy it. This is a great town. All my friends are here and ready to blow big bucks. Still, I can't help but feel like I haven't seen... What? Nothing. Bye. That's what happened in my Chapter 2 stream. Yeah, yep, that's right. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Zordy. Looking for originality, innovation? Then click no further than Addison's. Our new Fungadera will have your whole family funning around town. Fun fact, Heartache was King's theme and Jevil was instead of King. I don't think I knew that. Damn, nice outfit, Ralsei. I didn't have anything to do with this. be funny if when Papyrus attacks it says, "You're orange, that's my attack." I would love that. I would just love a Papyrus fight in general. Though I'm just a small ball, with friends, I have become more well-rounded than ever before. It reacts to your presence.
I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct, where they can lead their own independent life without me.
And then Newbert shows up with Goku hair? I don't know, guys. Fun fact, this is Chapter 4. Yeah, a very normal Chapter 4, with nothing different whatsoever. Speedrunning a perfect safe IO? Me too, I'm just not speedrunning. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Paul Town. Your town's love is strong. Beauty grows in your heart. Let's see to a merciful life. Ah, do I look different? Sorry, I'm just me. My color must have faded. Pay it no mind. You're becoming a goner, you're becoming a goner, you're becoming a goner, stop becoming a goner, I'm scared. Oh, Commander, what lovely amenities you provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious as expected. I guarantee it, I just drank directly out of the tap. Paul, we already had a Papyrus fight. What do you think was all that fuss at the end of Chapter 3? That's true, you know what, you're right, always bet on Papyrus Night. Noku Cooper? Yeah, I hate both of those, actually. This guy really annoys me, just because it's a higher level. He thinks he can chat up the water cooler? Get real. Wait, how do you increase town's level? Just by sparing enemies. It seems visibly agitated. Alright, let's see here. This is closed, everyone's busy. Alright. Ready?
Welcome, travelers. Ah, I know what you're going to say. Now, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. What? You got the Shadow Crystal? I see. So you were able to recover the Shadow Mantle. That's old, Chris. Where did you find it? Well, never mind that. You got the crystal, that's all that matters. Now you've got 3, only 2 more and we should have enough to make something I think you'll quite enjoy. Now good luck, and I'll be taking that Shadow Crystal. Take your time, ain't like it's better spent. It's strange, by all reasonable means, the strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat. But for some reason, I can't help but think you may win. What is this feeling? Hope? Haha, whatever it is, it's quite funny.
Why is he blue? That's weird. It depends on what blue means in Deltarune. I honestly don't know. Chris, please tell me you replaced the spawn theme with the Homering Titan. No, because for the same reason I didn't replace Glacier with Robert Loggia, and that's because I didn't make it. It's someone else's work, and I have no real way to get permission from the person that did originally make it, and so I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. Hopefully you understand. Do Lantern X from now on, that would be fire. Ribbit, Ribbit. It's supporting Zapper out of fear.
Boss, why don't you let this weakling retire, huh? He served me tea when I asked for something tough. Sorry, this Swatcho guy, I mean, not Rossi, he's fine.
Blue means blue, yeah. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and...
Oh, boss, you know I respect your decisions. But this Zapper creature you recruited is a bit much. I have everything handled, so why not let him retire? He tried to wipe his face with my little bunny here, so now we are having a bit of a cleaning contest. But he's such a clod, his very presence dirties the ground.
Want to know my Undertale theory? I'd love to. I'd love to hear it. Can't wait for Royal Guardian to appear. Shh, no spoilers! It's doing its best to cheer Swatchling on. Doki Doki, Tsukiri. Bro is sus. Rel say more like Rel said.
Mamma mia, welcome to Topper Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of the class.
Lightners only want the one thing and it's disgusting. I mean delicious. Spin cake was added to your items.
Ah, the food, I think we'll be better to bigger next time. Soon the building that looks like my face will be my house. And that was always my dream.
Lancer cookies from organic free-range Lancers. Want one? Take cookie. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife. Lancer cookie was added to your items.
I just learned what bread is.
This to me is one of the funniest lines in the entire game. I don't know why, I just love it so much.
I just learned what bread is. Dear God. I was stealing my hand at New Fusions. I realized the forbidden technique, bread. I realized the forbidden technique, gluten intolerance. Because of this, I have not developed any new recipes. If only a true master of bread existed.
If I had to guess, pink means love and yellow means greed, which combine into something like jealousy or insanity. Interesting. Where do you get each of those? Where do you get each of those from? Like, what in the game do you think would suggest pink means love and yellow means greed? Let's fuse items. Let's see. We can get twin ribbon, and that's it for now.
Let's feel my technique.
You got twin ribbon. The way levels work in Castletown makes me wonder if later there will be something unlocked by recruit number, not from specific groups, but I'm guessing no based on current recruit things, but who knows. Totally possible. The forbidden path begin with bread. Let's see here. No. Susie won't take that. Nah, I think we're good there. So yeah, I'm happy with the setup.
This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No!
Saved. Filled with the power of Funky Town. Now let's check out something very interesting that I want to... Oh, never mind. We gotta talk to these guys first.
Oh la la, we're doing the wildlife fashion shoot. So admirable, so admirable.
It's a photo of 3 people you don't recognize. Very nice. So in Undertale, the genocide ending, you cannot come back when in pacifist you can, so your idea is that determination and hope are different powers. Hope is what lets you refuse death, while determination lets you return. That's entirely possible. But in the genocide ending, you can come back, right? If you wait for, I think it's 10 minutes on the black screen. I really hope we get more Jevil interactions, maybe with Sean, because he's one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I love Jevil as well. Jevil is a really, really fun character. It seems like Toby doesn't want to do much with him, but it could be that he's just being saved for something later. In a way, though, I heard someone say this on in a video somewhere, that the fact that Jevil doesn't really appear much in later chapters is kind of perfect for his character, because his whole thing is about being free, and actually being free, like, completely outside of the narrative. And so, thematically, it makes perfect sense for him not to be roped into all of the Deltarune shenanigans. Whereas Spanton is literally tied up by strings, and is the character that Toby is focused the most on, outside of his specific side quest. So, thematically it works.
Can you make a cheesecake this time?
Let's head upstairs first. Door's locked. Okay, now for what I want to talk about. Doing an absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail. Check this out.
Hark! The other kings realized you could just go out the back of this thing. Pish and posh, was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine. Golden Sam, the cage's head you can talk to, and I are fine. I was the only one serious about dressing up as an animal, too.
Only a single crown remains. Explain. Someone explain. What is going on here? This has been driving me insane. I kid you not, if I were to make a theory video, I'm not a theorist, right? I don't have the time or the patience to make a fully edited theory video, but if I were to make one, it would be about this. Where are these guys going? They left to seek their fortune? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do we seek their fortune? If you go outside of this place, then you're gonna turn into stone, right? Because you're not from this world. The only way you can exist is by Castletown's fountain, which apparently is full of only pure darkness, and so that's the only reason you're able to live. Why are you leaving? Is that just certain death? Do you know that? It seems like Lancer knew that. And so what's going on here? Where are they going? Where are they going? And where, for that matter, where's Mr. Society going? I've been waiting to talk about this since chapter. There we go. Mic popping theory. So yeah, this is hopefully that's good now. Let me know if not. But yeah, that is. If there's one thing I'm most confused on in Deltarune, or, I can't wait to see explained, it's that.
I'm Golden Sam. I'm going to leave soon, too.
Where are you leaving?
The kings and animals left to seek their fortune. What a drag, what a drag.
Deltarune tomorrow, yeah. Love for Tenna. He never let go of his feelings despite Tenna not even recognizing him. Yeah. That's true thematically, however, I want Jevil interaction, so I'm gonna keep hoping. Yep, totally fair. Let's see. Oh, Flair said earlier, the field of pink and gold is charred with jealousy. Pink would be Asgore's love for Toriel, and yellow would be his greed of not wanting to let go, thus combining into Asgore's jealousy. That would be interesting. That'd be interesting. Let's see. Oh, looks like we had a lag spike earlier. It's showing us fine on my end, but should be. But let me know if it's still bad for you guys. You may have to reload the page. I'm not sure. Don't cry, Papa. This jokester will make your belly laugh like jelly.
A new court jester, eh? Let us see it.
Hey, Kingy Doo, it's me, the new funny Mr. Antenna. I can do dances, prances, practical jokes. I can clean your son's ears. Hey, what did the playing card say to the television?
Leave.
He did, huh? Tough audience today, huh, folks? Maybe I was too modern, too relevant. Whoops, I tripped. Hey, don't laugh at my misfortune.
Good work, son. I like this one.
I mean, they like me. They really like me. And I'm just going to leave now. Goodbye.
Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Yeah, the return of Tenna. Mike vibratory theory is the worst theory I've ever heard in my life.
What? Soon you will meet your demise by the Knight's hand.
We lived, idiot.
What? You met the Knight? Ah, a rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. What were they like?
They seemed a little...
A little what?
A little,
A little what? Draw a picture, wench!
Chester?
It was he, the clown, that told me the Knight's brilliance. About the fountain's glory, and how I would rise to power. Funny little man, how his jokes and dances made us chuckle. A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion, the magician Sham, whose smile has gone empty since that day.
Excellent stuff, excellent stuff. You're gonna make a gift where after King says, Tenna gets swooned. I love that. King Knight theory. Alright, let's see here. I have a surprise for you two. If we could go in your rooms. Mr. Tarsus made with Papyrus was at the friends we made along the way. Huh? Our rooms, they're combined? Just for today, I thought we could use the space. Yeah, why are the rooms swapped? How did Ralsei do this? For a tea party.
Heh, a tea party?
Trying to answer Bottle Knight theory. We'd just be saying anybody at this point.
Hit me, I guess.
Notice how Susie's icon is something specifically related to her, aka the Rude Buster, but Chris's icon, floor mat thing, is just like the generic Deltarune.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Thanks, I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any?
2 lumps, please. I really like the sugar. I know it's bad for me, but I really like the sugar, so I'm just gonna have it. Give me the 2. If you can do 3, give me 3, but I don't want the 2.
Yeah.
There.
And here's the tea. This room is cool, this room sucks. Why did Ralsei swap the rooms? Is he wanting a tea party? Timmy actually messed up majorly when designing the combined rooms, so we had to swap the doors.
It's always kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps.
It actually wouldn't be that hard to switch the two. You would just, like, mirror the floor pattern, and that's really it. That's all you'd have to do.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but it just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that.
Aw, Susie.
Guess her stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I always just had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options.
Aw, is that the knight? Yeah. Aw, Susie, you've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you've finally just been able to be yourself. To be fair, that rude buster is also what's used for axe, so slightly less generic. Fair enough. Yeah, that is true. That is true, actually. Yeah, I agree, though. It is definitely less generic than the Deltarune itself. I feel so proud of you, Susie. Hey, you've changed too, dude. I have? Before, you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now, you're actually kind of normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your rude buster was scary before, but now I think it's really a bad bum.
Just say badass, idiot.
Let Ralsei swear, DLC.
You gonna eat a piece or what?
Huh? No, that's for you two.
Dude, you made it. You should have it.
Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, this is really yummy.
Why the heck are you so surprised?
I've actually never eaten cake before, since I was making it for you two, after all. I can't believe it tastes this good.
Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest.
No, I couldn't.
Ralsei, eat the cake. I know I want the cake, but I think I should be nice this time. I should say, Ralsei, you should eat the cake.
It's okay to swear. Good keep censoring. Okay, just later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I liked it.
Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Ralsei. Chris, we should do something for Ralsei sometime. Dude, you're gonna leave your slice half-eaten?
I'll deal with it when we leave the room.
You mean like this? Hey, your cake slice is full again.
I didn't want to leave half-eaten food around.
So you what, regenerate it?
Susie's bed. Susie's fridge.
Hey, what happened to our stuff?
I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time.
Nice, still got my rock and roll outfit. Hey, what happened to our stuff?
Oh, that's the same thing. It's a drawer full of green crayons.
Hey, you got a ton of awards here. Not the best one though, right, Chris?
Huh? What's the best one?
Just a super cool one Chris got today.
Can't wait for Chapter 5 where Susie accidentally makes a dark fountain in Castle Town. That would be terrifying. Like a Titan just destroying everything. Does negative space look like a freshly opened fountain? Ooh, let me check once I finish this text box. Really? Congratulations, Chris.
Yeah, congrats.
Ooh, I see it. It might be a coincidence, but I do see what you're talking about, and I kind of love that, actually. The negative space does look like a newly opened fountain. Ooh, I love that. Ah, very good eye. Chris, if you want any kind of award, I can add it for you.
You can't, though.
Ralsei's cake night theory. Ralsei will combine their rooms. That sounds like a prophecy. Me and my siblings, Deltarune and Undertale plushies, all lined up on the couch waiting, including two Ralseis, a monster kid who stole one Ralsei's hat in the other scarf. Photon readings negative, yeah. The holes have been organized in the corner in order to save space. A bouncy bed for a bouncy boy. Seems like an Evil Laugh Greatest Hits compilation. Love it, love it. It's receiving enrichment from tampering the soft soil. If you stand, wait for it. If you stand right here, it kind of looks like Chris's mouth is moving, like they're talking or something.
Hey, it's me, the hacker. I'm gathering queens for a secret life hack. Got it. Get a terrarium for your computer, and you can touch grass at your game.
My Titan has a very special attack.
If you're married from a girl, any life hack is a wife's hack.
It's true.
Me and the Prince King are building enrichment closers for the townsfolks.
Wow, what a great, normal, nice thing to do. The bulldozer is receiving enrichment from its surroundings. Sandsight and Papyrus Titan theory. Careful.com, pretty boy. This room site is a work zone. What happened to the wall? I don't know, but we're not stopping till we hit buried treasure.
Good idea.
What treasure?
Get alert to the guy with the lethal fruit in his castle walls!
I'm sorry, I'm new at this, I'm new. You'll love to see it. The great normal nice thing to do, just like the great normal nice stream right now. See, exactly, Kirby, you get it.
Huh? What am I doing, boss? Oh, I just gathered worms. You see, I don't tell anyone, but I kind of want to work for that rules card. He's kind of a knight, you know.
The South Park face. Right here. Deltarune Theorist after Deltarune Chapter 5, Japanese Knight Candidates. Yeah, I do honestly think that it is entirely possible that we're putting way too much stock into the, you know, like church/religious aspect of Deltarune. Just because that's the most recent chapter doesn't mean that that's the only thing that Toby's building to. You know, like everyone's analyzing the game through the lens of like their religion and the prophecy and all that, but I think Deltarune's going to be a lot more than just what Chapter 4 was telling us all about, you know? Does that make sense?
Queen shall notice my brilliance any day now.
Something about that light spread this level. It seems low.
Has she not noticed the lamp's bountiest booty?
I love it.
Christmas, honey, like we knew. Room. Do you want a sip?
That's acid. We die.
Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. Now you don't want to drink the free pool water. More for me, I suppose. And look at the right, check that out. I visited the city with the free space I found in. The room.
It's not free?
You're free. Well, this dude is banging. Who made it? I made it. State-of-the-art 32 kilobits per second bitrate for audio files.
Audio files?
Audio files.
There we go, there we go. I had to go ahead and switch it. Dude, where do you even get such a meme? Yeah. Deltarune Theorist when Toby Fox decided to be funny if a main character just dies. I still stand by on my assertion that Asgore is going to die in Chapter 5. Like, unavoidably, it has to happen. It's not a weird root thing, it's just a permanent, it must happen, Asgore will die. That's my prediction. Do I think Spanson peed in the acid pool and they push him into it? Yeah, that's actually what shrinks you, it's not the acid. Looks like Head Hathy's funny, trying computer dating. Looks like where is trying computer dating. Looks like a touring band. They only do the touring part, though. And I'm like a touring band, I just do the band part. Asgore, no! Jubble unrelated to you, Jubble is unrelated. Another anagram to everything else as part of his theming, yep. Pizza Pants' secret boss during the festival.
My hot burning meteor hunk, I feel so on fire with you.
Almost as hot as the lampshade when it caressed my hair.
I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think.
Lampshade or not, something about that lamp is really shady.
I think I saw it walking between rooms repeatedly.
There we go.
Oh, Prince Ralsei, look how many hats I've racked up. Your original hat. Oops, I seem to have lost it forever. My dear Prince, you need not your hat to hide your face anymore. I'm sure your friends will accept if you just get plastic surgery.
Alright, let's do the voice changer. Right.
This room is funky and funny. It may not be my forever home, but for now, wow, you're a great host. Not as great a host as me, but what can you do?
Aren't you normally way bigger?
Everything's bigger on TV, kid. Please find someone to adopt me. Hacha, hacha. Don't touch that podium, folks, or TV Time Season 2 will begin. You don't want episodic content that deteriorates in quality over time, do ya? Do ya?
Well, in my opinion, I think Deltarune's just been getting better and better over time.
The TV guy shall notice my brilliance any day now.
See, what a stupid looking lamp, folks. Like the lamp itself is stupid. It also has a small ass.
What didst thou say about moi? Rose, don't lose it. Keep your eyes on the prize.
What is bro doing in there? No, I can't say, I can't show that on YouTube.com. Nah. Jubble Final Fountain Theory. My cat is drinking from the kitchen tap. Mataton, yep. 10 to no, the senses will kill you.
Hey, what's that room over there? Your room?
Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty.
So what?
The conveniently shaped rules. So you can't go inside until I clean it.
Come on, what are you hiding? That's so embarrassing. Last one there's a fresh egg.
Susie, wait. Oh, I checked out the new newsletter. Do you mean the one that's, whatchamacallit? The newsletter that Toby put out after the Chapter 5 trailer? Because in that case, yes, absolutely. And I've also seen all of the various ARG responses from today. If there's a new letter from actual today, though, I haven't seen that. Paul, when Paul 2 comes in. No, my greatest rival.
It's empty.
I'm going to pose dramatically in front of the window while Lost Girl plays. I mean, I'm not a girl, but... Did I do the mic fight yet? No, but I'm about to. My own room? I don't need a room. At least, that's what I thought. So I never...
You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you?
If Asriel didn't exist, the ship between Asgore and Toriel would be called Togor. I mean, presumably it would be called Asriel, right? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything.
That's the stupidest goddamn thing I've ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall. Until you have the most badass room in the castle.
Susie?
Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too damn sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on.
Paul is a Night Theory. Paul Deltarune with a Tarsus Deltarune and Rips Deltarune. What are you even talking about? Ralsei has a room theory. Paul the Titan is in the floor, Paul. It makes my heart hurt. Oh, that is true. It does kind of look like a Titan shape. I didn't notice that. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Where's the Ralsei plush? I chose Birdly because of the funny cutscene, sorry. Baking, sewing, singing. Those are all just things I thought I'd do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions. My own likes. My own dislikes. My own desires. My own fears. Lost Girl is the game motif. I don't think so. Please tell me, should a Darkner be feeling like this?
Please be yourself. I want you to be your own person. I think you should be yourself, but don't be weird. Don't be weird, but be yourself, so that you can be the person that you need to be.
Take care, Top Hat. Chris, hearing that from you, I might just... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'll read that in a second, but here's what I'm thinking. If that is meant to look like a Titan, the fact that there is a scary amount of overlap between what the Titans can do and what Ralsei can do makes me think that that is foreshadowing for, like, some sort of Ralsei Titan design. Like, I'm scared.
All right, furniture piece number 1.
Thanks, Susie.
Let's go, Chris.
Can you please take this back? Ralsei, you matter. Yeah. By the process of elimination, this is the best thing in Ralsei's room. Curtains are fluttering. All right, I think that's everything. Ralsei becomes a Lightner in Chapter 7 because he becomes so opinionated. I like that. All right. Let's go ahead and do the mic stuff now.
Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio.
Yeah, we'll do that stuff later. I don't need you guys to sit here while I just while I do that. Let's go ahead and save. Mike's room. It seemed to be locked with a code. Enter it. Enter it. Well, let's see here. What could it be? Well, what's the biggest thing about about Deltarune. It says don't forget, right? Well, forget has 6 letters, so I think 6 should be the first digit, and then don't has 4 letters, and so I think that should be the 4th. So I'd say this should be 4. And also, what else is there? Well, don't forget 6 minus 4. That's 2, and 2 is in between 6 and 4, and so I think we need to go up exactly 1, which is good there. 5, and don't forget 6 minus 4 is 2, like I said, and so 5 minus 2 is 3, and so I think that's the 6453. I think just from the words "don't forget," you can kind of figure out that the code is in fact 6453. Obviously, you enter the numbers knowingly. Hey, Paul, what named you heart-shaped object? Are we supposed to be in here? The door is locked.
What, aren't you curious who the hell Mike is? He got mentioned a hell of a lot.
Maybe just a peek. It's a statue. It has cat ears. It's not exactly as insane as most Deltarune theorists. Perfect! The roleplay succeeds. And obviously, this is a nod to Chris's short theory. Everyone knows. The only difference is that you're right. See, thank you, you understand. And this is why Friend Inside Me will be real in Chapter 5. Seems the mouse is terrified of the statue. You saved the mouse from the cat statue. It considers you its hero. The mouse transforms from admiration. There we go. Chris, it looks like you can use the mouse with the mouse. Now here's something I didn't think of until... Oh, I didn't know you could pet Susie and Ralsei. I love that. So here's something that I didn't think about until just now. Given my weird setup with FL Studio, I genuinely have no idea if this is going to work. Let's find out together, shall we? I think you need a hat. And you need a hat. And you need a hat. And I think you need a hat. And I think you need a hat. But have you considered hat? And also hat. You open the treasure chest. Inside was TV dinner. Hat. Have I ever done the fight with all 3 members before? No, I have not. The fact that Cat Mike might be the only one close to Mike Wright is funny. Yeah. I still think Mike is Friend and was intentionally leading Spampton astray, and that's why, and then stayed with Tenna. But I guess it remains to be seen. Let's go ahead and save. And I'm going to, I have no idea if this is considered sensitive info or not, so I'm just going to hide Deltarune from you guys real quick. Sorry, 1 second. It's a microphone. I'm going to select my microphone, and let's see here. What is the correct one? Okay, Let's see. Is this gonna work? No. Is that one gonna work? No. Wait, hang on, this might work. Okay, yeah, this is... Let's do this one. Alright. And done. There we go. So that should be good. Funnily enough, my brother sacked every hat and chest on Susie earlier today, similar to you. That's funny. Alright, now it's time for... Let's go ahead and do... What voice would be good for this one? I think Tenna would be good.
Hey, the heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read that door? Yeah, it said Mike, and you still went inside? What, you think you're Mike or something? You're Mike. Mike! So you figured it out, did ya? Mike, that's right. There's only one real Mike. And that's me. It's Mike. Mike got that. Hey, nice to meet ya. It's me, Motormouth Mike, the microphone who croons and groans. Nice of you to drop by. Not at all. No. Look with your private eyes. It's a private room, see? We are live, we are on air, we are recording. You are background noise. Get out. Or these 48 volts ain't just gonna be for show. Here we go, here we go. Applause, 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 talking. Here we go. Loading it up here, and going down here. Applause up here, microphone, that's right. Shut up! Mike is definitely a microphone. That's Susie, the mouse was bitten. Touch me and you'll lose a finger, dumbass. That's right, it's me, Mike. Always has been, always will be. They call me Motormouth because I never stop talking, ever. Yeah, I'm sure you heard me. You did, didn't you? You can't turn me out, no siree, yes siree. I'm always on the air, all in the air, all around you, even within you. Now get out. Here we go, applause. It's time for applause. Need a voice change for each mic? What are you talking about? It's all one mic, see? It's just one mic. We're going up here, we're going down here, we're playing a little bit of Flappy Bird, that's right. We're playing Flappy Bird and going up, a little bit down, see? Going up, down here. Look like the Litany Domain NPC? I don't know, my name is Motormouth Mike because I never shut up. Mike keeps talking loudly as he always does. Or else ain't got that. That tickles. Mike all day, Mike all night. I'm the best and most beloved, Dennis' favorite, I'm always there for him, never not there. I'm always there, never not. I do his therapy, his psychology, his analysis, his first aid, his last aid, his lemonade, his grenade, his eye drop, his stove drop, his chop drop. I tuck him in at night, I play his bedtime songs, I play his theme song. And most of all, I record everything he ever says, and even something he never says. Now get out! How does that Pippin talk so fast? Question is, how do I talk so fast? Because I am Mike. I'm certainly not a Pippins. Certainly not a reference to any kind of game theory, some kind of Matthew Patthew, certainly not. I would never be a reference to Charlie Day. That's the Luigi fellow, don't you know? Normal volume, let's see. Flappy Bird. Huff, puff. I think Mike needs a little break. I'll be back in a sec. Mike is definitely a cat. The mouse offered you a fruit bonus. It was effective. Mike is dead? Mike is not dead. Mike is right here, talking to you. Look at me, I'm dancing, see? Real cute, Mike. Gotta pet the cat, see? Love it. Keep going, your Bluey voice is so good, sounds exactly like him. Why, thank you. There is no Bluey, there's only Mike. Mike dances silently as he always does. Mike got bit. Hey, don't look so shocked, it's me, Mike. Mike who famously loves to talk. I'm gonna talk right now, listen. Did you hear that? That was great, right? Real verbose. Bluey has been implemented. There is no Bluey, there's only Mike. Look at that. Check it out. We're getting Mike all day, Mike all night. Gotta love the mics. Gotta love the microphone, the microphone. Mike is definitely a cat. Mike got that. So I look a little different. Well, what's the big deal? What's the big idea? I just changed my outfit. That little costume was so cramped. That's what was tiring me out. I still feel miserable. Miserable, I said miserable. See, check that out. Normal volume from Mike. Because I'm the Mike, I'm the real Mike. There's no fake mics other than these. I'm Mike, I'm the real Mike. The real one, see? There's certainly no friends inside me. Alright, that's enough already. I think I'm not feeling quite myself. I think I really need to take a break. I said I think Mike really needs to take a break.
Mike is definitely a cowboy. Mike up that.
Nice to meet you. It's me, Big Mouth Mike. They calls me that because I don't shut up, see? This is a private room. We got private eyes. We've been investigating you. We like what we see. Keep it up. Good stuff. It's me, Mike. I've always been Mike. I'm the real one. There's no one Mike. There's two. We don't talk about what Mike and Ted were doing in 01. Certainly not. That's private stuff. It's not for you. You gotta be dodging the attacks from the cats. It's Mike. He's slightly uncomfortable in my jacket. Mike got that. Nice to meet you some more. I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike.
Sorry, I mean Motormouth Mike. My name's Motormouth.
Yeah, Motormouth Mike, you know. I'm the real one. There's only one Mike, and that's yours truly. That's the microphone. That's me, the microphone. I'm microphone. Hello. Mike is definitely a cowboy. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'd like to meet you, so come on and get some more. It's me, Mike, Motormouth, and my mouth is big because I talk a lot. Yes, sir.
Motormouth Mike. My name is Motormouth Mike.
Yeah, what he said. Motor Mike.
Motor Mouth!
Yeah, that's me. Motor Mike. Motor Mouth. I'm the mic. That's the mouth is the motor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, sorry. Michael Phone. That's what they call me. It's because I'm always talking. I'm always talking and listening to you. What is it that Mike says next?
You idiot! Don't ask that in your mic.
Oh yeah. So why can't I say whatever I want?
All right, that's it. Look, I admit it. There's more than one mic. More than one. And now that you know, there's no way we can let you out of here alive. Sounds like feedback, yeah? Mike got bet. Usually we split all this up. One mic does all the talking.
One mic is the muscles.
And one mic listens.
You gotta have a mic that listens. Yep, it's gonna be talking, grabbing the cat and place him in the fur. Grab the cat, and careful don't ruffle the feathers, and get the cat, that's a Pluie. That's a mini game, right? That's a Pluie game. Pluie game, get the cat. Right here, get the Pluie, get the thing, Pluie, drop it in the bucket, and get the Pluie, yes sir, no sorry. Mike is definitely, the mouse has been. Yeah.
Everyone thinks there's only one mic. One.
But right, there's two.
Three.
Sorry, I forget him because he doesn't talk. Yes, sir.
I'm having a blast with this fight, by the way. I'm just trying to stay in character because I really have fun doing their voices. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go. The cowboy Mike dialogue is making you laugh. Good, good, good. Mike is definitely a wordsmith.
It's me, Mike. I'm the master of talking. I talk all the time, and they call me the master of talking because of how much I do it. Mike's getting ready to turn it up. Mike got that?
But we can't let this get out. No. If people knew there was more than one mic, everyone would want to be Mike. Well, we're not letting that happen. Boys, it's time for our ultimate attack. Come on. Turn into a big fluffy ball. A cuddly ball of mics. A Michael ball. A ball of mics. Get him, get him. Get him. Get him quick. Get him. No, that's how I'm going. Over. Over the UI. That's a hint to the fact that Mike is beyond this layer of the device. Device theory. Molly Stars. You ever heard of it? Keep going, keep going. Pick it up, pick it up. Mike is definitely a ball. Cash is definitely a snake. Mike is definitely a... come on, get him. Get him, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Explosion.
That ain't worked so good. Boss, can we just use our normal attacks?
What? No, no way. I mean, like, these are normal attacks.
Alright, take out your gun, buddy.
What the? Oh, wait, time out, time out. Sorry, I admit it. It was so hard doing what Tenna wanted, I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics, and along the way I forgot who I really was. But you guys helped me remember. I'm the only Mike, the real one. These two guys... Franks, beat them up! Make them pay for being so stupid! Alright, I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room, unofficially. Tenna's always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to this room and visit him. Quote-unquote, visit. That is to say, visit him. You know, nothing being applied there. Just a visit, you know? It's been that way since TV World. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't there and takes it out on us. And now here's the thing about that. Mike has never been here, not once. And in order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what the weird thing is? It actually worked. As long as there's a Mike, Tenna actually believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in on here or you'd snitch. But it's too late now. Our conspiracy is busted. Just, before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one last thing. Who is Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us, ever. Every time Ted asks Mike to do something, it's either like he just does it himself, or we do it secretly, or it just sort of happens. So who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Ted's imaginary friend? Is he Ted's alter ego, like some alternate personality or something? And why the hell does he get so much love and attention? If the weather guys are second in command, why does that pick him?
What if it's us?
Us?
Yeah, what if we pretended to be Mike doing stuff? So what if when we pretended to be Mike, we's actually Mike?
What? It's always been us? Then where'd the idea of Mike come from in the first place?
Beats me.
That doesn't make any sense. What about you guys? You came to this room. Are you guys Mike? Are you? Huh? Are ya? I give up. As long as somebody's Mike, it'll work itself out.
I suppose we also don't need to be here.
Yeah.
You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. Amazing stuff, amazing stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I had a ton of fun voicing that. I really love doing the voices of both Mikes and Pluey, but I don't get to talk when I'm doing that. That was really, really fun. You need someone to animate this. The voice acting is top notch. Thank you. Please make Cat Swing combined with Black Knife. Ooh, that'd be a fun combo. I like that idea. I never got a chance to do any Cat Swing stuff, but depending on what Mike content is in Chapter 5, I might be able to do that sooner or later. We'll see. Cat Swing and Airwaves are bangers that I'm not sure I brought up enough. Yeah, Airwaves in particular is so good. Like, I love Airwaves so much. I made an extended version of it that it adds absolutely nothing new. It just, like, loops part of it, and so I'd never uploaded it anywhere. But yeah, I'm a huge Airwaves fan. I hope we get to see, like, a more developed and robust version of it later. Mike's definitely a big shot stuck in Penumbra Phantasm while the world is revolving. You love the voice acting and all the improvised lines. Thank you so much. Pluey's voiced by FL Studio Saxophone, and we're all grateful for Mr. Sax's appearance. I considered... so I have this MIDI piano that's hooked up to FL Studio that I wanted to try to turn on and be able to play musical stuff during these streams. I couldn't figure out how to get it to work while also having this microphone input and Deltarune's game audio going in. And so maybe for a future stream when I don't have to manage all of those, I will, I'll do that. Oh, Mike's popping. Thank you. Well, since the mic is popping, I think we need to go confront the culprit. You know, the culprit. The culprit.
Mike.
Anyway. My name's Mike, and it's Miking time, yeah. Super tired, but you don't want to leave. I'm grateful for you staying, Jabosi. Is the mic behind the slaughter? Yes. Oh, and the popping mic should be fixed now. Let me know if it's not, as always. There we go. Lovely stuff. There we go. And let's go ahead and talk to these guys. Talk to you first. Just dancing. Oh, by the way, it's the Michael Bomb. It resets the high score of all Michaels to 0. Check this out. You hesitated. Michael Bombs will reset all high scores to 0. You press the letters M-I-C-H-A-E-L. Check it out. Grandpa Temmie makes a return. After all the theorizing about Grandpa Semi and the scrapped Undertale character that was filled a role similar to Gaster, that plays in the micro room filled with friend imagery. What is Toby doing to us? What is going on? Am I getting every high score dialogue? No, I'm just going to talk to these guys, see their dialogue right now, and then that's it, because we've got to get on with the chapter. When Jungler said it's jungling time and jungled all over the place, yep. Let's see here.
Hey, boss. Talk to the little guys. I don't know what's up.
Did I see the giant? Yes, I did.
Mike! What's up, it's It's me, the real Mike. A few minutes out of this room, and we all decided we couldn't take it. There can't be no Mike, and there can't be more than one Mike. So which one of us is the real one? Well, that's where you come in, see? See, the real Mike would be the strongest, right? So each of us is ready to fight you again, minigame style. The one who you get the most points against has got to be the real Mike. Pick us up with mouse and put us in the center to play. Here's the games. Small Mike, better. Use the mouse to avoid dangerous badass. Volume to speed up. Cowboy Hat Mike, jungler. Use volume and mouse to jungle falling toys into the hoop. Cat Mike, Bluey, avoid rain. Let plus hold with mouse to bring cats to the bucket. Oh no, it's a tie. Hurry up and get a high score, kid. Jenna always said Mike acted different after the other guy left. What other guy? What different?
There we go. And so, yes, I know there's the friend dialogue, but I don't want to spend too long doing these mini games because I will get wrapped up in them if you tempt me. Mike is definitely someone. That's right. There we go. I cannot wait to see what those Chapter 5 scenes are going to be like, because we saw the clips of them in the earlier newsletters. So let's see, I think that's everything in Castletown, so we're going to go ahead and head out for now. Bluey's the name of the minigame, exactly. And yeah, I'm really glad you guys enjoyed that voice acting there, because doing that whole Tenna and Mike combo is just it's so incredibly fun for me. Let's see here. Let's take these books without paying. We'll just read them and secretly return them. It's the perfect crime. Two idiots and their dumbass boss. Yeah, exactly. I wonder how Nasty Book is doing without Chief Undine. I almost said Chef Undine. Should we check on him? Hey, if we go back in there, they'll figure out we stole stuff. Deltarune in 55 minutes, yo! Same week, same anime review. I sure hope the Roaring Knight doesn't appear from now on, Battle 2. Let's see, same week, yep. Hey, we need to study, not look at books. I love that Susie line. Chris and Susie at the library on a weekend? Is everything okay? Run as you may, Chris, you'll never best my speedrun. Chris and Susie, my two not hated most people. Oh no, exclamation point, semicolon, Noelle is busy today. That means, oh spare me, sweet goddess of education. There's three of us will have to study group? No. Look, we get it, you still hate us in real life, we'll leave. Leave? Yeah, that's what you want, for us to leave you alone. Yes, yeah, alone, exactly, that's how I study best. A genius, alone with his thoughts. Being alone, so good. I love that. And I think my jungler voice is starting to leak into Susie just a little bit. Whoops. Why is Bradley staring at us? Does he know about the player? Certainly not. Let's see here. We already got all that. It's a book about monster funerals. Read it. When monsters die, their dust will be spread over what they loved. An object that symbolizes their existence. That object will be buried. And in such a way, their soul will be able to rest within that object and the earth. Of course, everyone knows that. That's why this is the introduction.
I love reading, especially... Wait, the book's upstairs. The books are... Wait, love.
Why is Bradley's neck broken? It's facing towards us. I think he's got those owl genetics. You know what I mean? Gerson? Gerson whom? Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. Jungler is Susie theory. Hey, it's me, Susie, and I'm slipping into the jungler voice, and now I'm back into Susie. They're really close, you know, Chris? Because Noelle choked him in Chapter 2. The bees of the toy march on. Back again? You come here a lot for someone who isn't sick. That being said, your mother was concerned for your health. Are you here to submit your paperwork? Chris, your mom is bragging about your piano playing. Plink. I almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? Theory monsters can bleed, but cremation is just really popular. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. It's a regular sink. No one in here, because we certainly didn't take any kind of weird route that would cause us to do that. So, yeah, nothing of the sort, right? Chris of the Night Theory. You ever see them on screen at the same time? Exactly, you do. Wait a minute. I would love a theory video that's actually like 30 seconds long because you disprove yourself in the opening statement. That would be hilarious.
Chris, what the heck is with you and that damn sink? What are you expecting to come out of there? Soda?
It's the angel doll Noelle and Des made at church. By the way, apparently, this is the first mention of Des that we get in the entire game that's done by the, by like the narrator text voice. Every other single mention of Des is by a character in the game. This is the only one that isn't, which is fascinating. Probably not intentional, but still. Rudolph Really Holiday. There we go.
Chris, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something? That's right. Deltarune tomorrow. Told Noelle I'd go support her. I just gotta save up my strength, then I'll be busted out of here, baby.
You've now uploaded your Hammer of Justice cover. Congratulations! You only realize you scheduled the Field of Pink and Gold one, and it isn't up yet. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I used to schedule videos, because I was able to have a backlog. But once I started putting way more effort into videos, basically making entire miniature fan games, I no longer have that buffer I once had, and so every video is pretty much scheduled to upload the morning of.
You wanted to talk? Suesmeister, nice seeing you at church today. Thanks. You feeling any better?
You managed to get your friend to find the Toby secret in the rules fight. Nice, I remember we were talking about that yesterday.
I'll just get there. Church was a lot. Susie? What? You going to the festival tomorrow? Me? Yeah, I guess if I have to. Noelle, she's not going with anyone.
Her? Wow, what the heck? No way. I never expect that from her. Whoa, total left field. I mean, she's like top shelf. People might get psyched out.
Top shelf?
Yeah. Anyway, man, it sucks to be her. Your voice for the nurse sounds like the receptionist lady from Monster Inc. That was the idea. Yeah, that's why I sent the paperwork.
I'll be fine, sweetheart.
There we go. And leave. All right, that's it.
Your dad brought another bouquet again. Come on, man. You know you can't afford that.
Very sad. Let's see here.
No, I'm gonna die of cancer. Create a dark fountain.
Yeah, exactly. That relates a little bit to my personal life. Just a little bit. If you know, you know.
Wow, isn't that crazy, Chris?
No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want.
I'm trying to direct traffic without Undyne, but...
Welcome back, Top Hat.
Officer Undyne? Sorry, no one's seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. It seems strange to worry, given that she's usually invincible, but this job just isn't the same without her smile.
Shelter?
Shelter, right. Undyne had been in charge of something about that. An important code or something. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. I never saw it, though. I don't think it's even in the situation. In the station. Why'd I say situation? That's weird.
Rudy dies of ligma in Chapter 5. No! I sure hope nothing bad happens in the church. Surely nothing dark. Like some kind of Dark's world. Have I visited Noelle's house? No, because that's what progresses the story, so I'm doing that last. Chapter 5 is Japanese because Rudy is secretly a weeb and dies and they make the dark fountain in him. In him? What? Let's see. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday's police tape. The police station is closed. Please don't do any crimes right now. Nice. If I fall asleep and wake up and I'm still streaming, you'll watch. Okay, nice. Yeah, enjoy your rest. This is the longest chapter in the game, arguably, and so I'll probably be going for a little while. Let's see, we already did all that. And we did everything there, so we can move up. Open.
So, can we go into the store? Sorry, kid. Check the sign.
We looked at the sign.
Yeah, but did you check it?
We looked at the sign. Open.
Yeah, we checked the sign. It says open. Oh man, thanks for checking that. That's wrong.
Then change your stupid sign.
Alright, I got it. One change sign, coming up. Got it, come back in a bit.
Wait, I had cancer. Yes, in 2022 going into 2023. It was a, something real tough I went through, but I survived, and now I am, as far as I know, cancer-free. Clopin. It's been an hour which we haven't even gotten to the main gameplay. Slightly long chapter, yep. So can we go in yet? Yeah, the main gameplay, which by the way, 3 Dark Worlds. So, yeah, long chapter. So can we go in yet?
What does the sign say?
It says Clopin. The hell does that mean?
Beats me, I just work here.
We'll change it again.
Alright, you're the boss.
Thank you, Top Hat, I appreciate that. I don't see you changing your sign.
You got it, come back in a bit.
I still love this joke. Absolute Skellama. Yeah, you got something in common with. Oh, you also had cancer, Jackenstein. Hopefully you're all right now.
What the heck does that sign mean? Seems to indicate some king of sands. So does it say the door's open or closed? I guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door.
But the door's locked, right? It's closed.
Locked? Nah, it's been unlocked this whole time.
So it is open.
Nah, no one's in there, but it's not closed. It's an in-between state, like Clopin. Kinda makes you wish we had a sign for that.
Chris, we're done with this guy. Let's see, can I make a request to talk? Sure, I guess. I mean, I'm talking right now, but if you want me to say something specific, just let me know. Didn't know the store was open or closed until I looked at the sign. Damn it, it says Clopin. I love that. It's a Sans. Knock, knock, knock. You hear nary a bone, nor rattle, nor trousle, nor xylophone tickle. That's right, because the bone trousle is in the castle town, right? Knock, knock, knock. Hey, human, doesn't monster scare you, like if that girl bited you? Nah, Chris has got nothing to worry about. I do like to eat little rabbits. Mom! Sans teleports when I go up. Yes, yes, indeed. Knock, knock, knock. The door knocking guy? No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today. Thanks. Wish you could get a Sans sign and a Clopin sign on Fangamer. That would sell out so quickly. Clopin interaction made me cry of laughter on my first playthrough. Yeah, I loved it as well. What was the phrase I used? Absolute Skellama. Papyrus is too busy in Castletown, so he can't be home. Yeah, Papyrus is too busy making fountains in the church. Chris, you know that daily saucer of milk I put out? I have regrets. What do I do with my leftover milk? Just look at it? It's awesome that I overcame Lancer. Why, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I beat Mr. Generosity. There is no more Mr. Generosity left in me. Don't drag me into this, I'm just looking at milk. You're dragging me into it, stop! OMG, Chrissy, do you, want some of my free milk?
That's my free milk, you furry freak!
Don't be shy, it's my milk and I love sharing.
I'll bury you, you goddamn milk pirate!
Yes, we have a 4th mic now. Mike is definitely Popcorn. Don't forget Popcorn mic popping noises. Let's see, could I ask you to say in Sans voice, Chris, I remember your friend is inside me. Could you please get them out of me? I can't live like this.
Chris, I remember your friend is inside me. Could you please get them out of me? I can't unlive like this.
Like that? Does that work? And Mike voice. Oh, yeah, I got you. 1 second.
Here we go. Yes, Chris, we have a 4th mic now. Mike is definitely Popcorn. Don't forget Popcorn Mike.
I have no idea how those popping noises will sound. I'll listen back to the VOD later, but hopefully that was good. You furry freak! Yeah. Susie buried man creepypasta confirmed. Let's go ahead and save. Honestly, dragging into it is retribution for their earlier comment. True! Okay, that was funny. Yay!
Grease me up, Chief!
Working here all day just makes me hungry for dinner food. Good thing this new guy's letting me take a break. Come to think of it, did we hire a new guy? Freak family, your family. Oh, thank you, Clippy, I appreciate it. Garcon, some mineral water, please. And hold the water. Garcon? Gerson? What the? I've never seen this line. Garcon? Gerson? What? And that's, talk about the blue. What? I've never seen that. Absolute cinema. Oh, yo, thank you, Flair. I'm so glad you print. I'm so glad you enjoyed that. Yay. Thank you. Yeah, I love voice acting. I mean, I am a music guy, right? So that's what I spend all my time doing. But if someone invited me to do some voice acting for them, I would definitely take them up on it. I really enjoyed doing it. It's so fun. Notice anything different about me? Now that I think about it, I never noticed anything about you either. Garcon like Garson? Who's Oberon Smog? Surely nothing. It's not like some kind of piles of Azrael's dust. Named Bacon after Gerson to make Garcon. Ribbit, there's a fly in my soup. That guy took a fistful of butterflies from his pouch and put them in my bowl. It was nice of him, but I didn't ask. Hot chocolate is too hot to drink. I love how Paul is still learning new things about Deltarune here. Yeah, I never knew that was an interaction. Chris, I'm depressed. Your final challenge has stopped me from killing yourself. No. Aw, Chrissy, are you here to buy me a free lunch? Talk about Caddy. Like that cat girl? Good gator, she's obsessed with me. Can I try singing my credit song for my desk rep? I will not sing that. I do not have the pipes for it, but I would love if someone else were to do it. A couple people covered the Gerson Raise Up Your Bat rip, which was just the highest honor. But I haven't seen anyone attempt the desk rip yet, so we'll see. If I ever finish your Salad Boy game, would I voice act it? That sounds really promising. Yeah, definitely reach out to me. There's my email's on the in the channel description thing, and also if you find me on Discord, you can message me. This morning we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to share and talk and laugh, and then she had the nerve to pay for it. No way. I want your charity, so I'm just waiting. You know, in case she comes by so I can pay her. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. God, so obsessed with me. Let's go ahead and boo a bit, as he would have. Eavesdrop, there we go. I should ask to do some voice acting and really get it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I literally do not have the time to actively submit applications for stuff just because I spend so much time doing this channel. But if like Toby, I'm ever invited to work on something, I would absolutely say yes. There's blood on the window from the time you murdered a mosquito and sprayed its blood on the window. Oh no! If you stab someone in Deltarune and burn you first, and they were really determined to kill them, when they accidentally make a dark fountain. I think the determination has to be on making a dark fountain intentionally. How long should I do this for? And is it really? I mean, think of the good of society, right? He was always ogling girls like me and stuff. Now he can be a good little boy and ogle a JPEG. See, everyone wins, especially us, because it's really funny. Well, I guess it won't hurt to, if it makes him happy, too. Night no hit is a piece of cake. I would beg to differ, but if it is that way for you, then I wish to achieve your level of skill one day. I have only come close to no-hitting Sans. I certainly can't do the night. Any ideas for how Popcorn Mike would look? I'm thinking a traditional, one of those popcorn roller on wheels things that you see in festivals and carnivals and stuff. They look like they're from the 1930s or something. That, to me, Popcorn Mike's design would be based off that. Credit song for my mic, that would be fun. One isn't an Undertale enemy. Azrael's incredibly difficult to dodge in his final form attacks. Yeah. Here we go. Here after church, hun? That's nostalgic. Let me guess. The usual special? It'll be $5. All right then, hun. You two sit wherever you like. Which we have $5 because we sold the chocolates from Undine. Chris, I just learned a new slang word. It's 76 or something. No, kill it with fire. The diner, huh? This is our new mic, EA mic, microtransaction. No! Whimsun, on the other hand, yeah, I can't no-hit that. Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there, smiling, watching me. I feel like this song has a whole bunch of motifs, but I don't know any of them. You have $5 because you mysteriously acquired it from the drawer despite not opening said drawer. No, I specifically did not open Azrael's drawer. I specifically wanted to avoid that, and so I sold the chocolates. Kind of like how you're doing now. Jeez. Chris, anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird? Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler. This is one of those songs that, basically no one is actually searching up intentionally, and you either come across it if you're hearing it in-game or if you're listening through the OST, but it's such a good song, and it does exactly what it's meant to do. Toby is such a master at getting across exactly the emotions that he wants you to feel, even the ones that you can't really put into words, and it's just something deeper than that. And that's the kind of thing that I aspire to as a musician for, specifically working with like video game stuff. And that is being able to create music that gets across an emotion that is something you can't even put into words. And maybe you could generically say this is a happy song or a melancholic song or bittersweet, but it's more than that, And that's exactly what I love in Toby's music. All right, Chris, don't hold anything back. And Mr. Paul, did you know Big Hat Charles over there is called Best NPC 1997? Take care, CNL. See you. I'll see you Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone. But I'll be streaming Chapter 5 same time I'm streaming this one, so hope to see you there. Phew. Want the last bite of my sundae? Too slow. You're supposed to be number 1. So I guess we should get going, huh? I love this track so much. Yeah, me too. Feels like the happy version of Lost Girl, Found Girl. Yeah, because Susie's really been found in a really deep sense. You've given up on finishing the Flower King cover. Finish it once the chapter comes out. Oh yeah, fair enough. What are you doing? Breathing on the window? Is that me? Not bad, Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think? Looks bad, Chief. That's because I'm drawing from life, dumbass. Yeah, it's really impressive. Yeah, what range of emotion Sylvie's music can convey. Look, I made you talk. Susie ruled. Make the Susie drawing talk. Now it says, you are dumbass. What are you? I wouldn't say that. And then the rain fell down and washed everything away. Something all musicians strive for, I think. Definitely ones in like in the video game sphere and the movies and TV show sphere. I think John Williams is fantastic at that. Alan Silvestri, really, really good. For musicians that are, just like a traditional band, the Beatles or, any touring band, I don't know if they're really if they think of it the same way. It seems like they take a different approach to it, but I'm not one of them, so, how could I know? Christopher, don't you know the 7th bike? They're called Michael Mouse. Yeah. Credit song for your death is so good. Am I planning on making any other credit song for my death covers? Yes, 100% yes. Probably have something in Chapter 5, honestly. But other than that, Omega Flowey would probably be the next one. Huh? Are you writing something? Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around. Homeless Barney trauma dumps onto a possessed teenager at a Denny's. Well, let's get out of here. Mind cleaning up your place first a bit, hon? Yeah, sure. What DAW do I use? FL Studio. That's also how you're hearing me right now. I'm routing all the audio that you're hearing, I'm routing through FL Studio, so I can do various vocal effects like this. Or even if I wanted to,
Do something like Jackenstein.
Or do something like Queen.
Or Spampton.
1997. Stuff like that. All right, let's go. Credit song for my nightmare. Yeah, exactly. And you'd think interacting with this window would get you something, but nope. Icy's Pizza is closed for new signage. Here at Icy's Pizza, your family is going to love it. Temporary pizza stand. The sign is closed for repairs. Store. Little buddy, my date's about to start, and it is in the bag. You figured out you have FL as well, but you're a very beginner with it. Got to figure out how to use it more. What I'm doing right now is really complicated, and I do not recommend learning how to do this because it is a nightmare, like some King of Nightmare Night. But FL in general is a really, really fun DAW to use. I personally enjoy it quite a bit, and so yeah, seriously, best of luck with that if you proceed with it. $10 flowers, heart-shaped pizza, and my secret weapon, the old duct tape soup I made for prom. Little buddy, it's a first date, you say. I'm overdoing it, you say. But Pizzarina, I want to show her I'm serious, that I love her. And she may be a little lost to our date, but, I mean, look at these leaves. A frog riding a bicycle? If she's breaking out the vintage like this, she's got to be making out with me in her mind, little buddy. Whoops, another text. Sorry, little buddy. Talk later. I love all of Pizza Pants' face sprites. Yeah, it would be weird if you were here. FL Studio, what exactly about this audio stuff makes it a nightmare? Well, for composing music normally, it's great, works wonderfully. Specifically, what I'm doing here is routing the audio from live inputs into FL and then out of FL into OBS. That is where the trouble comes in. For composing music, I mean, it's fantastic. I can't recommend it enough. I think various DAWs are set up logically in different ways, and so I think the best DAW is really depends on how your brain works, and so I can't really tell you what that is. But you just got to experiment with various DAWs. Like I used what you call it, the one that starts with A, and that didn't work too great with me. But FL Studio I really enjoyed, and quite conveniently it's what Toby uses, and so I can make rips a lot more easy because of that. Pizza Pants finds it sad that people only know him by Pizza Pants. Well, yeah, but we don't know his name yet. I hope we find it out, but also I understand that the bit is we never find it out, so there is that. You really want FL Studio or any good composer apps? Yeah, FL has a free trial that you can download. It has literally everything that the normal FL has, the full version. Ableton, thank you. FL Studio's trial version has literally everything that the full version has, with the only exception that you can't reopen a project file that you've already saved. And so if you want to just try experimenting with stuff, that is the best thing that you can do. They designed it so well. I consider it incredibly consumer-friendly, which in a world where it feels like tech companies are always just trying to take advantage of you and squeeze every last dollar out of you, the fact that FL Studio has such a fantastic trial version and lifetime free updates, I support the devs greatly. Any recommendations to make songs, use BandLab, no money for FL? I don't know a whole lot about free DAWs, but I've heard good things about BandLab. FL Studio Mobile is just horrendous to use. I've never used mobile personally, so I can't really speak to that much. Let's see here.
Hey, don't mind me, just fixing up this grill. Want a hot dog?
Heck yeah! Wait, isn't that just a cattail?
It's low-calorie stuff, so you won't feel guilty.
It's an edible.
We call that 0 calories, miss. Maybe it's just the way you're dressed.
It's an upgraded grill. Now, in addition to cat food, it can also smell like dog food. Am I sponsored by FL? No. If I was, I would let you know. I just genuinely think that they are fantastic. All right, we made it. Now, where the hell's Noelle? Damn, I'm getting bored. Chris, got any snacks? That works, I guess. Susie, Chris, hi. You've heard of LMMS as a free open source DAW, but I can't vouch for it or against it. Same. Sorry, I'm late. I just had to. Reaper never kicks you off its trial, so it's technically free, but oh, interesting. Yeah? Is that a rose? This? Oh yeah, sorry. Ball versus Bips. What are you talking about, Foxy? Oh shoot, did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you... No, it's fine. This way. What? Go to the diner while Noelle waits. You get special dialogue? Yes, I've seen that. Okay, whatever. Too late, though. Yeah, FL Studio is fantastic. I'll compliment it all day without money for it, too. It's a locked cat flap. Upon further inspection, it seems like it requires 3 codes. This information is useless. Is it, though? Various cat-themed junk is piled up inside the house. Seems to be a bit of a cat's eye. There's some kind of scratching noise coming in from inside. You hear a hissing sound. Investigate further. Peering into the dark, it appears that the yellow circles in the windows were just fresh donuts, and the hissing was just the fryer. It's like some king of image_friend, cat friend inside me, spammed antenna, Chapter 5, Dark World, Asgore Flower Shop, Japanese. Why is it Japanese? Chapter 5, Deltarune tomorrow! Unrelated collaboration I've done was with the... Oh, how exactly do music collaborations work? Well, there's lots of ways you can do it. The way I worked with the music person, that was VVVVV, the creator of the original credit song for my death. They use a completely different DAW, and so the way that we collabed was just me talking with her, and she eventually told me everything that she thought would be good to add, and then I would just like render out individual portions and send that. And so I was the only one that opened the FL Studio project file, but that's because she just didn't have one. Or didn't have FL Studio, sorry.
Whatever am I to do? This boredom, this ennui. Oh my, is that you again, darling? My only fan.
Offer to give your TV.
What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch?
It's scuffed, old, and the colors are kind of messed up. But it's really good. It's a really good TV.
I see. Could you bring it on by?
Yeah, of course. Wait a sec.
Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand?
I don't know, but his name's Tenna.
Your TV has a name?
No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname.
Like Antenna, how cute. I'll take it.
Really? Hell yeah, Chris. We found him a home.
Huh, oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have the strangest feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously.
Cool, well, I'm putting it in your house now. Don't worry, Top Hat. Like I mentioned, I'm going to have the second file that is, that has Tenna still in Dark World, so we can see whatever interactions are there in Chapter 5. It's really interesting. You want to try to collaborate with someone at some point, but you only know how to do that with BandLab's built-in things. Yeah, I have no idea if FL has specific tools for collabing, like some sort of cloud-based thing, but I wouldn't be the best person to talk to about that. If there's a Seaver gonna rip temporary sanctuary, got you into Paul McCartney. Interesting. That Asgore guy, it's a shame he lost everything after he, now he has to sell flowers to make ends meet. But, what? He's your father? Sorry. I'll help for your sake. He quits being so obsessed with that stuff. Okay, Homestuck inspired character. Closed. The back door is locked. Alright, Chris, you handle the driving, I'll be the turret. I'll be standing in back, throwing dirt and stuff. See you in Chapter 5, bud. French fry. Ooh, on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No, it's all in brown. Don't make me repeat myself. Alright, let's wait right here. Onion-san, where are you, Onion-san? I am very scared what the lake is going to be in Chapter 5. Looks like your weird friend is busy today. Let's go already. Here we go. Alright, moving on. Right here. Think your mom would mind if we street raced in her van? Well, maybe your tires need some air first. There we go. There you two are. I hope you have been... Where are your church clothes? We just kinda... Chris, Susie's the guest. Make an excuse for her. Susie ate the clothes or I ate the clothes. Honestly, it's kind of not fair that you're making me pick between one or the other, because the truth is that we both ate the clothes. Susie started it though, so I'm going to say her, but I ate the clothes too. And if you wanted me to be honest, it's really kind of messed up that that Susie ate the clothes of Azrael, because those are Azrael's old clothes. You'd think they're kind of nostalgic and stuff, but Susie ate them and they're just kind of gone now. You can't have the nostalgia anymore. The memory is gone, it's fading away. And so Susie ate the clothes, and so I also ate the clothes, and so Susie ate them. That's not helping, dumbass! You can feel a pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. By the way, I am leaving for choir practice in a little while. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay? There we go. And that's everything. It's a cupboard. It's a cupboard holding pizza-themed deodorant. The apple-smelling kid and their pizza stank brother. Reminds me of the time I flushed the bathroom bomb and... Huh? Chris, you did that too? What? You did it at home? Dumbass did it at school. Yellow chimney sweep crisp voice. Thank you, thank you. Can Susie read what's in Azrael's pocket if you have nothing in your inventory? I think so, yeah. I'm trying to remember what it is. A love letter from, either from or to, Bratty, I think. The apple-scented shampoo seems to be lighter than normal. Hey, still no hard evidence I drank that. Apple shampoo. There are bite marks around the screw cap. Look, I thought it was like a soda cap. Admission of guilt. The roaring Togor. Am I missing something? Why are we spamming B? I have no idea. There's no time to read random unimportant text, and we did all this already. If you fall asleep, have an amazing day tomorrow, and don't spoil. Have good sleep and happy Deltarune tomorrow. You have to... if you fall asleep, then take care, Kayla. And yeah, Deltarune tomorrow. I am so excited. I cannot wait. Let's see here. Before, let's see. How long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break here, just like 2 or 3 minutes, something like that. And I will see you guys in just a bit. Give me the time to go finish that up. See you in just a sec. Okay, welcome back, guys. We are right back here and about to start Noelle's. Definitely not date. Definitely just investigating festival-related school project activities. That's for sure. All right, and now that I'm back, you guys can stop counting. I don't know why you started up that bit, but let's at least while the regular stream's going on, let's keep the spam to a minimum. Here's my house. Sorry, it's not much, but I hope this December home doesn't have a holiday. Yeah, exactly. The hell? It's huge. I'm already getting lost just standing here. Oh, really? Then, here. I'll show you around. You all joined your study group. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Can we interact with these? I don't think so. Perfect. Welcome to my ho-ho home. It's like she has some kind of house-like carpet. Chris, let's start searching. Okay. Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching. Again, I wanted to put Mary CD in here, but I didn't have the time to find a high-quality version on YouTube that I could, or anywhere on the internet that I could put in. So, unfortunately, regular holiday sound. But pretend I put in Toby's Mary CD here from Amori. Susie getting lost like a lost girl? Yeah. Fridge is packed with festive foods and a jar of pickles. Sink is sparkling clean. Anyone gonna say anything about the giant sword? Oh, it's just my mom's katana. Normal knives aren't enough for Dad's fruitcake. In the cupboard are cutters for gingerbread monsters. New stovetop, ancient katana. Only gingerbread monsters, no gingerbread humans. That is evidence against human deaths. Paul, please use plasma tomb. I don't know what that is. How can I cast a spell I don't know? Let's see. Is this something? No, it's not. It's a highly climbable looking tree. Bathroom here is another one of my favorite lines of dialogue. Yeah, it's a really good one. Whoa, you play piano? No, we just kind of, have one? No one really plays it anymore. I'm gonna be so real. Like, if I was, like, a super omega, like, rich millionaire, like, you know, if I had, like, $10 million or something, I would 100% get, like, a super expensive, like, really nice, huge grand piano and have it be, like, in the center of, like, the music room or the living room or something, because I love playing piano, and I've never gotten to play a really nice, full-size one. So that would be a new experience for me. I have nowhere near enough money to do that, but that's a dream of mine one day, to be able to afford something like that. If I perchance play piano, any tips for recording into FL? Probably the best tip I can give is having a metronome of some kind. If you mean setting it up, like the technical stuff, that's not super hard, actually. You just have to make sure that you close all programs that could try to take charge of the MIDI input first. But once you've done that, open up FL, turn on the piano, make sure it's plugged in, and then if you record, FL should automatically have a metronome for you, but if not, then it's good to have that. Just make sure that you're on time, because human playing often isn't exactly on beat. Dream like some kind of hopes and dreams? Yeah, exactly. If I had a ton of money, I'd get 2 keyboards, one that's normal and one where every note is A flat. I love that. Haha, what the heck is this? My mom collects them. Okay, how the hell do you turn it off? Just hold down the button. Though, for some weird reason, turning it off takes power, so it takes forever on the low battery ones. Less about getting it good connected, and more about finding good piano sound. My favorite one is a sound font, but there are a lot of really good piano VSTs out there. If you're willing to pay money, then there is the one that Lena Raine used for the Celeste soundtrack is incredible. But you have to turn off all the dynamic settings, because otherwise it tries to assume a lot of your inputs that you don't want, and so you have to turn off all that dynamic stuff. It's pretty pricey though. Why is just so much bottled water in here? Chris, please don't starve the Santas. It's just convenient, you know. Wait until she learns about the free water from the sink. So, this is the snack tray. Noah, why did you slice the cheese into hearts? I don't remember if you eat the wooden stick things. What sound font is my favorite piano? It's one called fullgrandpiano.sf2. It's one of the ones that Toby used. And so if you go to the the recreation team for a lot of Toby's music, they have a zip file that has just a whole bunch of sound fonts Toby commonly uses, and fullgrandpiano.sf2 is one of them. Amazing piano, best one I've ever heard from a sound font. It's beautiful. Let's see here. I usually bring an icy bottle with me to school too. Huh, could have swore I saw you using the bubbler after me before. Yeah, must have been extra thirsty that day. Phew. Well, Noelle was extra thirsty, all right. Noelle's freaking rich theory. I don't think it's a theory. I think it's just straight up true. What the heck is this? It's a holiday treat catcher. You know. Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one? Nobody? Deltarune actually got you into learning how to play piano. You haven't learned yet, but you want to learn how to play his theme. That's a really solid choice. And possibly very relevant tomorrow. Where can I find the Toby's sound font folder? I'm trying to remember how you... if you go to my channel, most of my videos, I think all of them actually, have linked in the description the name of the person that made the recreation that I used as a basis. And so if you just go to their channel, you should find a link that will eventually lead you to that. So just start on basically any channel video of mine. It's a thermostat. The only option is cold. Deltarune Chapter 5's out. You live one day in the future. The recreation team for Toby's stuff has helped you learn so much about making music. Yeah, exactly. That's why I started making rips, was to learn exactly how Toby did what he did. And of course, then I fell in love with making rips, but that was the original reason that I started. It's an empty gift box. 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 Chris, do you need to check all of these? I mean, gotta admit, this room is kind of sus. Especially that vent. Haha, nice reference, Susie. Huh? Reference? I'll stop talking now. Evil room. Evil room of despair and no good things. Like create music, Chaos King X, it's TV time. Ooh, that would be fun. I would like that. Who do I think is the Roaring Knight? Storm. Yes, Storm has a lot of recreations and has kind of been leading the community ever since chapters 3 and 4. Let's see. Oh yeah, Chaos KX, it's TV time. Yeah, quite possibly. Chapter 5 rips will obviously be more important. That'll kind of take precedent. But yeah, sure, absolutely. I'd be willing to do that. Let's see here. Who do I think is the Roaring Knight? My brain says Des. My heart says Azrael. And my soul says some weird combination of the two that we don't fully understand yet, because how the hell is the Roaring Knight able to exist in the light world, and also it has the dark world form. So much about the night breaks everything that we know about how dark worlds work, and in conjunction with the light world. And so I think it's entirely possible that there is some sort of like fragmentation or being shattered through time and space that is going on with the night that allows it for it to be multiple people or something like that. I was really persuaded personally by Chris, by the idea that the night is meant to be a thematic parallel to Chris. And that's why, the poses are similar and whatnot, and that it's actually Gaster controlling the night in the same way that we, the player, control Chris. And so it's kind of like these two opposing forces that, to me, that idea makes a lot of sense. It'd be really cool to see executed. And it would also explain how, just like Chris is able to do certain things of their own accord that we don't tell them to do, but it's just them injecting their personality into stuff. I think that similarly, the night, like aura farming and just being so cool, is the knight's personality leaking through, even when Gaster may be the one directly controlling it and telling it to do specific things. Leno Piano thing is so real. You love her music, but it's hard to find recreations of her stuff. Yeah. Attack of the Killer Queen being made by your two favorite composers broke your brain. Same, but also Attack of the Killer Queen broke my brain because that song is so hard to do anything with. It works exactly the way it's meant to, and it's incredibly hard to make it work in any other context or setting. The harmonies Lena wrote for that are genuinely nuts. Genuinely nuts. What's with the ninja shurikens? Those are snowflakes, Susie. We made them from paper in Toriel's class a long time ago. Then why are they metal? Oh, my mom had them bronzed. Chris, where the hell are your shurikens? Chris overcut their snowflake and it fell apart. I did make a new one for them, but... That's foreshadowing if I've ever seen it. Been trying to play ukulele and remember finding Megalovania ukulele. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. I know recording guitar is actually really hard. I think for the guitar in Undertale, there had to be like 3 different mics all hooked up to different parts of the guitar, so yeah, it seems tough. It's Noelle's homework desk. You took a pencil out of habit. Oh, by the way, while we were on break, I equipped the black shard. There we go. I equipped the black shard, so we have that now. That's Noelle's homework desk. Great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deer. What are these little wings in here? Those? I've had those since I was a little kid. They're from when I was the angel in the holiday pageant. But I liked them so much, I just kept wearing them. It's a couch for watching TV. And other things, but we're not on a weird route right now. It's a state-of-the-art high-definition TV with old game consoles underneath it. Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, yeah, Bradley keeps saying I should get a CRT. There we go. She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues. Favorites history? Alright, Chris. Click quietly. We are ninjas right now. Okay, favorites, paranormal, crime, paranatural. Oh, hell, the freaky skateboard game. Hell yeah, woo! What are you two doing? Crap, nothing. Upgrading your computer. You set a browser homepage to the skateboard game. Do not click. Phew, barely dodged a hollow point bullet there. Oh, hey, what's that green dog puppet wallpaper? Cat Petters 4. Huh, Cat Petters? The hell do you have this? Excuse me? It's great. It's like a pet raising game, but there's this, awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. I have a save file with like 7 headless cats. Whoa, wait, can we see that, after our project? It's kind of weird that you can't give her Tenna here. I think that, Carol would take issue with that, and so I don't know exactly what went down between Toriel and Carol, but I think they do not much care for each other, and so Carol was in that flashback scene in Chapter 3, and so she would recognize Tenna, the CRT, and would be like, Noelle, throw that away, or burn it, or set it on fire, or something. Or she might just slice it in half with the katana. I love Susie ignoring that Noelle's following you sometimes, yeah. It's Noelle's bed. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. Remember when I voiced over Steamed Hands midstream? That was peak, I loved that. Whoa, what the hell is this? Caddy wanted a custom cover for her mix CD, so... It's cool. You should do this look more. if you can get my mom to let me go grimdark. Susie, what are you doing? Let's see here. A clothes wardrobe. A pair of small angel wings are inside, worn out and tattered. You know, a pair of small angel wings that are worn out and tattered. Like some king of breaking the prophecy. Set on fire. What would Carol want Tenna to burn in despair? Congratulations, Kirby, you did it. Well done. You got it all 4 times. Already done that. Paul Deltarune tomorrow, today, or forever. How about all of the above? It's a tree that would potentially fall down if you climbed it. Grimdark Noelle, let's go. I haven't seen any fan art of that, but I'm sure it exists. Chris is staring super intense. This room has got to be it. No, sorry, Noelle, but we gotta go in here. To the bathroom? Damn it, Chris! It's the bathroom door. You wouldn't know how to do anything on your ukulele with the computer music creation apps. Totally fine, totally fine. Not everyone has to or wants to. What's in here? Looks suspicious. I'm sorry, guests aren't allowed in there. Cool, sounds suspicious. My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris is little, they take out one of these, then pretend to rip their heart out and chase me. My mom just loves red heart-shaped objects. Yep, it's locked, alright. No, you give it a shot. Okay? Why are we trying to open my parents' room? Oh, I'll be obsessed with the Webkins killer. I don't think I know what that is, actually. Start the study session. Okay, should we get started? Oh, yeah, sure. 11. Oh, is it 11 hours now until Deltarune comes out? Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. Yeah, 11 hours. There you go. Thank you, Eggman. Don't forget to start because of a single chalk, by the way. So what are your projects about? Oh, well, sorry, phone call. I'll just be a sec. It's an old creepypasta. Ah, gotcha. Hi, Bradley. What's up? Sure. Of course I'm alone. Sure, I bet I do look quite servine this fine evening. You think it's interesting Chris would pretend to rip out their heart because it implies Chris has some sort of issue with the soul. I think the subtext there is that Chris actually did rip out their heart and has been doing that for way longer than we've been around, but pretended that it was a fake heart pillow just so that Noelle wasn't freaked out. And that, if true, that would retroactively explain all of Chris's weird behavior, such as shaking the Ferris wheel when they reach the top. What if they were trying to shake off some sort of monster or something following them? Why Chris was hiding under their bed, maybe it wasn't actually to scare Noelle. What if it was to protect Noelle from something coming for her? Like, I think the more that we learn about Chris, the more we're going to realize they are actually a fantastic person, and maybe not the hero, maybe that belongs to Susie, but a really important force for good. If it's about the notes, I already highlighted them for you, so... What? You want me to go on a date to the festival? With you? I mean, sure, I'd be glad to be your player, too.
She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass!
Susie? Look, you don't really want to go with him, right?
Some people aren't going to get it until you scream no. Did you forget that or something?
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Birdley how I really feel. Next time, I should be honest. Next time I should
shake his neck and scream at him!
So, where did she throw my phone anyway?
Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues.
Susie couldn't take the cringe. Good.
Don't worry, Noelle's not finding her phone for a while. You make like a dog and find some clues. Go! What? Don't make me explain which dogs find clues. Just go, dumbass!
What are you saying? Susie, are you trying to imply that I'm like some sort of Blue's Clues? Loved that show as a kid. Oh, Chris, it might take a while to find my phone. So, you don't have to wait around here. You could go in a different room. Chris, are you getting the hint or not? Ralsei is a goat, Lancer is a prince from the dark. True. It did show an illustration of Ralsei, but that could be a wrong illustration just because it's Ralsei telling the legend. Gotta sing the entirety of the Wrong Number song. Alright. It's Noelle. It's Noelle's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it. You can still hear Birdley distantly talking to himself. Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa, the nightmare is become real. Susie hurting Noelle just to stop me from going with her. She's gone yandere for me. Oh, heavens to yikes, where's my Dragon Blazer's barf bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. A poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and or twicks. Hello, are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival.
Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number is wrong. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. It's the wrong number. The wrong number is wrong. My favorite Marvel superhero character is Donkey Kong.
Chris, you scoundrel! Eavesdropping on my sweet cartilaginous inner thoughts. Go ahead and hunt, Chris. I'm the one Noelle and Susie are falling like dominoes for. And you know what dominoes means, Chris? You're next. Quick. Nice. You appreciate my Birdley voice and that it makes you very uncomfortable at times. Good. I wanted to do something a little bit more than the stereotypical nerd voice, and so I'm happy with how I settled into that. Makes it impressive still. Thank you. Sorry, not going to go with Birdley. I like I mentioned, I want to do what Chris wants, and Chris very clearly seems to have a strong dislike for Birdley, and so I don't want to mess with their life any more than I already am. What was that about Donkey Kong? Oh, that's from the 10th anniversary livestream, where Toby changed the dialogue. Where is it? Here? Wallpaper is Noelle's family edited to be elves. Some green dog puppet thing. Des holding a bat. Noelle's family looking festive. Noelle and Des at the pageant as kids. Picture of a far-off snowy city. A motion blurred photo of you as a kid. Is there anything else? Far-off snowy city. Pageant as kids. I think that's all of them. Some green dog puppet thing. Isn't this a Siva Gunner reference? I'm pretty sure this is a Siva Gunner reference. I forget what it is, but I remember someone saying this is a reference to a popular Siva Gunner rip. Perfect Birdley voice. Thank you. It's Des's bed. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, and a badly traced drawing of a dragon. It's a shelf. In front are all the holiday-themed games and movies. And at the back are all the scary games you never got to play. It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. It's a CD player. Underneath are tons of punk rock CDs, and one still sealed ska CD. Why isn't Gersten in the thumbnail? I can't spoil it. What are you talking about? It's a CD player. I got that. A violin, a flute, a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented.
A microphone, you say? Are you calling for me?
It's a box of odds and ends. Dig through. You dug through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters, rusted multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, a pair of shoes fit for hooves, violent comic books, paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, frayed yarn and buttons, your brother's retainer, and old mint cans with unique leaves inside them. There's a lot. It's an oversized walk-in closet. It's covered in band posters and some handmade posters for shows that may or may not have ever happened. It also confirms Noelle is an Invader Zim fan. Oh yeah, Field of Hopes and Dreams had Noelle in a hoodie. I gotcha. Burley's not intentionally, yeah, and that's what makes him unbearable. Exactly. Most dialogue in Deltarune has something different after the second time resets if you open and close the game. However, it saves whether or not you've shown Susie the Dragon Book. Interesting. So that's like a global stored variable that gets written to the save file. I mean, Susie is called the Dragon, so there is that. Yeah, Azrael and Des made out and smoked weed, exactly. I find it interesting that this description is so long. There. I find it interesting that this box description is so long because we spent so long theorizing about what Des would be like and her personality, and so Toby was like, okay, fine, you want to know about Des? I'll write 50 lines of dialogue that gives you everything possible about her room while still telling you nothing. It's a red guitar. There's a code taped to the inside. Also, this guitar is orange. What are you talking about? It says shelter. Birdly Coke snore theory, nah. You lean down to look inside the guitar. You begin to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2, 2. When I say the Dragon Book, I'm talking about the funny one Azrael checked out. Yeah, exactly. Plasma 2 on Des's guitar. I told you, I don't know what that is. Can't imagine why Chris would dislike Birdley. He's been totally, definitely not. Yeah. It seems like Birdley has expressed a lot of the traits that Chris might theoretically dislike about themselves. Like a lot of like the annoying weeb type stereotypes. I think that there's the common phrase of we don't hate anything other than what we see in ourselves, or other than what we secretly hate about ourselves. And I think that Birdley is an example of that, given that Chris has used the word and calls things tsundere, like I think the cactus, and yet now that Birdley's using it to refer to the to refer to stuff in front of Noelle, now Chris is like, oh, that's so cringe, I hate that. And so I think there's definitely something about Birdley being the aspects of Chris that Chris themselves dislikes. Be funny if I did a stream where halfway through the mic trio broke into my house and took over the stream. That's basically what already happened. So, fun fact, I submitted an email to Fangamer about this because unacceptable clipping issue. Do you see it? Clipping issue. Fix your game, Toby. Fix the game, fix the game, fix the game. Unacceptable clipping. Well, it's time to be sus and to vent. Going up here. Let's see, where do we want to go first? I think over here. Technically, Chris avoids the word tsundere when talking about the cactus. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Hello, Chris. Dark fountain. Oh, wait, I can probably do the voice changer for this. Susie must not get guitar. Need soul. Without soul, Chris will Susie. Guitar. Code. Stop. Police. Sacrifice. Next week. Church. Tonight. Deltarune. Tomorrow. Chris. Dark world. No soul. And I think that's all the dialogue. Something tells me Chris doesn't like tsunamis. I like that. Let's see here. What if the soul were to play piano? Wouldn't that be fun? Can't we just play the piano? No! You can't study the T in Tsundere. True! Save 4 is one of your favorite Deltarune songs. I think it'll be Chris's theme. I agree. I think it'll end up being Chris's theme somehow. Although I do think that it would be a powerful thing if Chris never got their own theme in the game. As much as I do want 7-4 to be Chris's theme, I think the idea that Chris never gets a theme is also really compelling. So whichever direction Toby wants to take it, I'm totally fine with. Yeah, Paul's playing piano. All right. Time to listen to some very music. Will I try making music that isn't ripped someday? I already have. If you were here for the break that we took a little bit ago, you got to hear it. Let's see, where is it? Right here, I think. Yeah, we're going to listen to Chris play some piano. Also, now that the vent is here, that implies that Chris closed the vent here, which is really funny because that means they figured the soul would escape again somehow. And speaking of Chris, if Chris had free will, do we think they would have taken Spamton's deal and given us the soul to Spamton? I don't think so, because Chris seems to have a larger plan that they're operating with, and either they need the soul to live, which is possible, or they need the soul to do something. And we'll find out what that is. Deltarune Try Not to Cry Challenge, level impossible. Thank you for listening to that with me.
Dum-de-dum. Phew, cleaning up sure works up an appetite.
SPR_Asgore_piss, my beloved.
I wonder if the kitchen has any treats for me. No, not now. I can't afford to take a break. Now, more than ever, I need to concentrate.
Yeah, Kirby, it's a great song.
And to settle this once and for all.
Hey, Phone, who was Cage with Human Soul, Chris? But who was Phone?
I've got to go look again.
Alright. Now, when I first played through the chapter, I missed this, but I'm gonna get it now. Oh, right, we have to go down first. Sorry, Chris, not this time. If I weren't streaming, don't worry, I would listen to it. Alright, over here. Over there.
We're almost there, aren't we, old friend? This time, for sure, Tori will finally see. See what really happened. That I just wanted to protect everyone. And this time, she'll have to believe me. They all will. Then,
Thank you, Void Being. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy.
we'll all be a happy family again, won't we?
Yeah, these Asgore interactions are unchanged. This is as it is in the game.
It sure is beautiful, isn't it? This black shard.
And I think that's all of the dialogue. Yep. Very interesting stuff. Can't wait to see the questions about this answered literally tomorrow, in 11 hours. Deltarune is waiting. So that's something that has been driving theorists insane for over a year now. Let's see. Black Shard, not Shadow Crystal. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I don't think Asgore's the secret boss. I think he's something more difficult. Yeah, he talks about having a Black Shard, yep. And if you didn't know, his prophecy panel in the third sanctuary is, whatchamacallit, his prophecy panel is called in the game files boss_3, and I think Tenna, or maybe Queen is boss_2, and so, yeah, it's definitely, we're fighting Asgore for sure. Yeah, Kirby, that's actually unchanged. Let's see, what am I trying to do here? Trying to go into the basement. Boss 3, yeah, exactly. Going down here. Nope, wrong one. I gotta go back to Chris, that's right. They are playing piano. No underscore, gotcha. Thank you for the correction. Maybe someday I'll play some piano for you guys. Who knows? Right down here. Here we are. So dark in there. Very true, Jackenstein's pumpkin. Do you hear something from the basement?
Damn, hope it's not the severed hand.
Is that a Blood Crushers 2 reference?
Huh? Dude, you actually know it?
Don't worry, I'm not going to interrupt it. Huh? Of course, it's like a super duper classic. One day, the protagonist wakes up without a hand.
Then, like, they hear music playing in the basement. And when they go down, it starts attacking them and stuff.
Did I upload a piano cover at some point? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It was Undertale for the anniversary. 9th anniversary, I think? Oh, no, it's April 1st. Never mind. You know, I
never, saw the original. Only 2.
Gosh, really? I have the box set. You want to watch?
Dude, that would be awesome.
Chris playing the piano implies Deltarune's music to be diegetic. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, gosh, I used to watch it, religiously. Yeah, and Ralsik comments on the music as well, so it is definitely diegetic to some degree. It'd be nice to have someone to watch it with again. Here we go.
What about, Caddy? Doesn't she like scary stuff?
Well, she just takes it a little serious. Analyzes all the magic and stuff. It's a little... also, what's up on the plow? Good to see you.
Yeah, that's wicked annoying.
No, but yes. Oh, you want to know what else this reminds me of? So there's this guy that gets really mad about games. And he made this goofy horror series about this bucket with Icy's face that tries to kill him. He's like some kind of angry video game nerd. Have you seen that?
No.
Find it funny, people think Frankenstein's the name of the monster. Yeah, exactly. Jackenstein's monster. Yeah, precisely. Well, I think maybe it's okay if you haven't.
Dude, let's watch that too.
Really? I have it saved on my phone. Here.
Hell yeah.
Almost done, I think. Huh, this rules. I have like a whole playlist. Huh. Cool. Nice, they scooched closer together. Love it, love it. It's nice just being quiet next to her. I think we're almost done there. Feels cool just chilling and not even needing to talk. And that's that. Dude, the lights! Did, like, the power go out? Chris! We know it's you doing one of your stupid pranks. Let's go fix the breaker. Haha, this rules, yeah. Where are they? There we go. Toby definitely knew what he was doing. I agree. Oops, the tree. Sorry, Dad didn't clean the basement this year. Anyways, the breaker's down here somewhere. Let's see. Do we have to wait for more of their dialogue? I'm trying to remember. You know what really made me afraid of basements? Like, the underground levels from Dragon Blazers. The music just repeats over and over again. Hell yeah, that was weird. You played it? Yeah, only 2 as a kid. I got it from the Lost and Found. Even though it wasn't mine. Susie, I played it secret style so I wouldn't get in trouble. Oh my gosh, same. I played 2 with my dad, but like, there was like this evil route my parents didn't know about. You know, some king of weird roots. I always played it in secret so they wouldn't take it away. Dude, I think I did that by accident. You did the evil route by accident? Yeah, I, like, didn't know you could be nice. So I was just killing everything and getting, like, pissed. Why the hell is everyone mad? Repeating dungeon music? Weird, I can't imagine where that came from. Pretty sure I'd do it the good way now, though. Maybe. Gosh, I'd love to see you play it for real. Well, if you got another copy, just leave it in the Lost and Found, I guess. Again, I love Susie saying words wrong. Lost in Found. Maybe I will. Let's see. Is there more dialogue? It implies Jack, that by Jack the Pumpkin being separate is pretty much almost has a mind of its own. Yeah. So where the hell's the breaker? Oh, that, right. I'm, looking for that. Yeah, me too. I think that's everything. Boink, boink. Like how each character's interactions with Dragon Blazer says a lot about them. Yep, exactly. Oh my gosh, this just brushed up against my leg. What the hell is that? It's an angel. Doll, that is. It was goddamn moving. Spook 'em out. And here they are. Lost in Found theory. Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. You're gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan? No, I'm just going to... Susie being unaware that you can be nice. Yeah, exactly. It says a lot about their characters before Deltarune the game, you know, as we've started it. Dude, huh? Dude, you got guts. There's probably just, like, a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. There we go. Almost time for the Dark World, don't you worry. Dude, wait a sec. Huh? Something else followed us from the basement. Huh? What? The severed hand! Susie, you meanie. I wish Toby had coded a sequence for if you actually just sat there and waited for Susie and Noelle to come back. Yeah, but I understand forcing us to move because we get important lore this way. Gotcha. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. Alright, if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Is the sword root just Dragon Blazers? I'm not sure. I think they're different, actually. Because the original game still has a ton of stuff going on that seems to be outside of what Dragon Blazers is describing. But, I mean, it's entirely possible. I've seen some people say that, I'm just not sure. Can't wait for this stream to be 9 hours long. Yeah, at least. Wait, let me raise it too. Sure, we'll raise it together. It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know? But so far, it just kind of feels like I don't even know I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you.
Yeah, I feel the same. It's pretty cool.
Jack and Blaze is full virgin. Yeah, possibly.
I guess.
It's just strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream.
What was your dream about me like?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I think I have to go find my old hamster cage.
Hey, wait, I want to hear about your dream. Don't move a goddamn inch.
There we go. Probably stick around for another hour, then head out. No problem, no problem. Wait for it. Wait for it. Cross-shaped looping hallway, yep. Fellow Deltarune enjoyer, you came here to warn me. About what? You need a character to help you. I think the soul can probably get by decently fine by itself. Toby's taking too long. There's a door in the end after you head upwards. True. Yeah, we moved an inch. Newsletter came out, and with it the soundtrack of Chapter 5, so be careful with spoilers. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. I don't want to be spoiled, but when Chapter 5 actually does come out, I welcome and encourage backseating for like Secret Boss and Egg and stuff like that. I'll talk more about that when the stream's about to be done. Hello, Chris. Time for you to go to sleep now. There's a small chance you might be able to make another Burn in Despair joke tomorrow, but if not, goodbye. All right, take care, Kirby. I will hopefully see you tomorrow, but if not, then hugely appreciate you being here so long for all 4 of these streams. Let's see here. Did you hear that? It sounded like a guitar.
Huh? It's probably just Chris, like the other stuff.
Newsletter link went towards the Undertale 10th anniversary soundtrack. Gotcha.
Oh, hell, dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. I think it could be anywhere.
Gonna lock in. Nice. It had to have been coming from, in here, but...
Hey, let's go.
There we go. And once again... it's quiet. Once again, I gotta wait for them to exhaust all their dialogue.
Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us.
Susie? Touching that isn't...
Let's just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it.
You'll stay up for the stream today, your own playthrough, and the stream tomorrow and sleep for 72 hours. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you're right. We'll know it's there if it
makes noise. So, what happened next in your dream?
So we were all riding on roller coasters, and you, Chris, and this
Boy.
was there. Chris's costume was kind of,
Was my coaster cool?
Yeah, it had, like, flames on it.
Yeah.
Honestly, the boy was strange, though. Also, look at these clothes hung up in here. Shirt that looks like Chris's. Shirt that looks like Asriel's.
Huh? Why?
He looked a little like Asriel? You know, Chris's brother. But not. He had a very
Special attack. Yeah, he does kind of look like Chris's mom.
Huh?
From what you just said, he would.
Right. It just makes me wonder why. In the end, I got so overwhelmed I stopped questioning it.
Raw Caesar Go reference?
No. I ended up being in a
Large city.
with Chris. What was interesting is that
Chris just
acted not like their
normal self.
They acted just like they do recently, I guess.
Huh. Chris seems normal recently to me.
And everything was, I guess it was almost like a game or something. Encountering enemies, finding treasures, stuff like that.
Huh. Never thought of it like that.
And Chris, even though they just kept
Looking at me.
like they wanted to
Say.
something, everything that came out of their mouth sounded
Odd.
like it was on speaker or something.
Sounds like normal Chris to me.
Well, it wasn't. Something was weird. I think Chris is just weird. Period. Yeah, sometimes they mumble, sometimes they yell. But sometimes it's like, dude, I don't know why, but like, for some reason they're really, really good at flirting. Huh? Huh?
What makes you say that?
Susie. Never mind. I think that might be a thing. Oh, haven't you, like,
Seen them flirt?
with people? With who?
Like,
Enemies? What enemies? Dude, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, damn, I should get flirting lessons from them. Oh, you're the best. Thank you, Top Hat. Oh, flirting lessons from Chris. Haha.
sounds fun.
I mean, you're also invited. Am I that bad? I mean, yeah. Susie, I don't think Chris would teach me that.
Damn, guess it'll just be the three of us.
Then. Who's three?
Oh, dang it. So there's this boy that goes to another school, and I wanted him to come to the festival, but
You were thinking of going together?
how am I switching between a voice changer and normal voice for so fast?
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, but we can't, because of other, like, school stuff.
Huh?
I mean, don't get any weird ideas or anything. He just doesn't really get included much, so...
What the heck? That's really sweet of you, Susie.
So I noticed, like, there's, like, this photo of you and Chris on the wall.
Oh my gosh, that's so old I forgot about it.
I didn't know you were, like, close, I guess.
We're just neighbors, so, we just ended up seeing each other a lot.
That's all. Okay, but, like, in the photo, you're, like, kind of, like, riding a Ferris wheel together.
Yeah, it was kind of just,
Forced. So, riding a Ferris wheel together doesn't mean anything?
maybe not if it's just like a force thing.
Reverb plus echo, yeah. Oh, yeah, obviously. It's just a stupid ride. So theoretically, if it was someone else, it wouldn't...
Maybe it's more about how the two people in the wheel feel. So maybe even if it's forced, then...
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, well, you definitely need flirting lessons.
So how did you feel back then?
Well, Chris was quiet and
Staring out the window.
And suddenly, out of nowhere, they
Shook the whole thing.
and I screamed, and they turned to me, and
Smiled. So is that good
or,
bad?
I don't remember.
I was a kid. So, anyway, let me ask one more thing. About your dream.
Yeah, this is almost done, don't worry. Sure.
Was there any part with, just the two of us? And did we make it if we try?
Well, in my dream, you did have this cute tail.
Huh? Okay, well, sorry your dream was stupid and fake. With that part,
Then what's wagging behind her?
let's shut up for a while.
Okay, that's it. And yeah, we can probably chill on the B stuff. I'm just seeing it flooding chat now. Got to be careful not to overuse a joke, There we go. It's like we're in some Paul of Deltarune Chapter 4 very normal gameplay. Thank you for sticking with me as I read through all that. I enjoyed doing the reverb. That was fun.
Wait a sec. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass.
Who's my favorite character? So, in Chapter 5, I am almost certain that Susie's going to take my spot as favorite character. Right now, it's Queen, just because she's so incredibly funny. But it's very, very close between her and Susie. Susie is for non-funny reasons, and so I think Chapter 5 will tip that balance in the other way.
Hey, sorry about that.
Susie? That guitar, you're...
Huh? Should I, put it back?
Well... No, it's... I think you should play it. Me? Sure, I could give it a shot. Let's just go somewhere else, though. Okay. Nice. Okay, now time for the A's. No, no, no. Enough with the letter emojis. Enough with them. All right, hello, Chris. Susie, guitar. I'll be right there. Nice. Sorry for inspiring the fan. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. I just gotta know when to cut it off, that's all. All right. Welcome back, Chris. Oh, don't worry. You'll be all right. Stand up. There we go. It's a hockey puck. Looks like it would hurt. All right, here we go. Hey, just so you know, me and Chris were in a band. So don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. Oops. Sure you want to hear this? There's so many alternate sprites for... so many different sprites for this cutscene. It's... like, Temmie must have worked really, really hard on this. Huh? Yeah, of course. I've always just liked listening to someone play. Okay, then check this out. Yeah. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore? Just for my fans. Shut up, that was the remix. Calling out me. Man, today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really liked hanging out with you, too. So, Susie. So 3 letters that have emoji versions. Yeah, exactly. Sweet, maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again? Hang out again tomorrow or something. Unless you're busy? No, I'm not busy, it's just, tomorrow is, well, it's Deltarune tomorrow, Susie. Oh, yeah, Would you... Oh, my full name is Susie Guitar? How have I never heard that before? I love that. Would you want to go together? The lights?
Oh, yes, someone had turned them off.
Hello, Asgore. Hello, Mr. Dreamer.
I don't mean to interrupt your schoolwork, but, is that a snack tray?
Yes, feel free to have some.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, Asgore, you sad, sad person. At least you made Noelle get closer to Susie, though.
Phew, cleaning sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home.
Oh, well, there's no rush, you know. If she has work, she's not going to be home for hours. Why are the diagonal spreads so cute? Because Temmie is a genius.
What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window.
Mom is... No, Susie, Susie, I'm sorry. I think you should... Here we go.
Hello, Carol.
Mom, You. Get your hands off that guitar.
Hey, what's your...
She didn't know, Mom. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again. And she's not a bad person, Mom. Noelle. Kitchen. Now.
Hey, listen, Noelle didn't do anything wrong.
Lady Grinch, yeah.
It's my fault. I took the guitar and...
Leave.
What?
You are not welcome. Leave. And don't talk to my daughter again.
Hey, I can...
Susie, just go. Asgore's face.
Well, guess who's taking your daughter? To Deltarune tomorrow, jerk!
I'll be in the kitchen. The fact that people are calling Carol homophobic for not wanting a stranger to be using her missing daughter's guitar is crazy. Yeah, I don't think that's actually what's going on. Just like I didn't think that was the case with Toriel. Like at most you could maybe make it as a joke, which might be a touch insensitive, but I really don't think that's the intended interpretation. Asgore, if you're going to eat the snack tray, do it outside.
Yes, Carol.
Absolutely wonderful. I'll go to the kitchen and help me eat these worms off the floor. Rules card. That's like it'd be like a subreddit, like r/unexpected rules. I would love that. Deltarune today. Yeah, depending on your time zone. You felt something like ice on your shoulder. My apologies about just now, Chris. As you know, you are welcome here anytime. Can't wait to see more of you in Chapter 5, Carol.
Well, that was awkward.
Deltarune, right now, yeah.
The hell was up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Then the room dropped like 5 degrees.
Yeah, you.
The code, Chris, we forgot about the code.
Trying the same thing, you get different dialogue. Yes, I'm familiar. I just wanted to see the iconic line, you know.
Damn, it's all her fault. There. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol is lovely once you get to know her.
Deltarune in 2 seconds, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I bet. So what are you two up to now?
We were just probably gotta go back to Chris's house.
I see. Home is where the heart is.
Asgore's ears bouncing while he eats, yeah. That or his hair, I'm not sure.
May I offer either of you two a cheesed cracker?
Who's you and why is he welcome?
You know what? Sure. Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome.
Delightful. You can tell they had so much fun making these sprites.
Delicious, aren't they, Chris?
Yeah, actually, thanks.
That's all for now. Have a great day, Chris.
Excellent.
Did you need something, Chris? Yes, Carol and I have been working together. She's been funding my flower store. In exchange. You know, it's funny. Gardening was always my hobby. Never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people you love. Giving them away just seems natural, doesn't it? Oh, better than ever. With the festival tomorrow. You know, with Deltarune tomorrow.
OMG, I'd quote that Markiplier. Same. All the time. Imagine Asriel hiding in the bushes watching this. Yeah, and then, like, Des hiding in the bushes watching Asriel, and Carol hiding in the bushes watching Des. And in the back of it all is just the great Papyrus surveying his kingdom.
I'm expecting record sales for my flowers.
Man, this chapter's been a real light world heavy. I'm glad we don't have any dark fountains to seal.
With a bit of extra cash, I'll be on my feet. And ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Azzy. There might even be some leftovers for your mother.
Nothing?
Have a good one, Chris.
Return of the Lancer.
Dude, we can't go back in there now. Her mom's totally watching us through the window.
Now, have you ever heard of a little something that's known as a bitter tear falling from the sky?
Hey, Chris. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code for the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something. And we guess we just gotta try again tomorrow.
You know, cold water falls from the sky. Something like,
well, what the hell do we do now?
Something like this. And if Papyrus appeared in Chapter 5 to defend Asgore from Sans, he'd be some king of royal guard. No!
Great, now it's raining. At least your house is closed. Let's go.
Well, let's go home. Surely there's nothing weird.
Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Seriously? Ugh, you don't have a key?
Actually, Light World is also trademark.
Damn, well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it. Ugh.
Here's an interesting question. if you were to make a dark world, and then you were to take the characters that appeared in that dark world and then use them in a story that you write, would that be legally trademarked? You know, would you be able to copyright that or not? Because, I mean, you made the dark world, but also, like, you know.
Well, let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruining choir practice. You'll get her, right?
It's like some king of dark world. Why did Toriel make Asgore a Chud? I think Asgore is made Asgore a Chud. You could say, like, circumstances conspired, but I don't think there's any reasonable excuse for, like, hiding in the bushes like that. What if I would make a dark world in a Walmart?
Chris, hey Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn knight, making one right where everyone can see.
Why would you possibly want a dark world in a Walmart? Yeah.
Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right?
You know how big dark worlds are?
Well, we're not logical, but also Mom could be in there, and I care about her very much, but also we're not logical. And the reason I'm not logical is because Mom could be in there. So really, both of these are true. It's kind of messed up that you're making me pick just one and not both. But it's the same as last time, and so last time I went to the one on the left, and so this time I'm doing the one on the left at the crossroads. I'm gonna turn left.
You're damn right we are. Hey, you think you can scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Chris. Excellent. If Dark World is so good, why is there no Darker World? Funny thing about that, have you seen the end of this chapter? Anime transition. What other predictions can I make? The third sanctuary would be the core rip from a couple months ago. Interesting idea.
What's with this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go.
This right here, this lighting system is the bane of my existence. Or at least it was, trying to figure out how to program this myself. Incredibly tough. Incredibly tough. But if you saw the field of second and third sanctuaries, then you know I figured it out eventually. There we go. We're gonna make a dark world, at least make it a good one like a Costco. Gonna hit the no hit the night section to get secret dialogue. I mean, I could try. I can't say for sure I will, but I'll do my best.
Chris, wait, hey, Chris, wait, look. The fountain's just up there.
Well, that was easy.
Too bad. I was looking forward to another adventure. But guess we gotta do what we gotta.
Light world's so good, why isn't there a lighter world? I think that's just device theory.
What the?
Hello, Knight. Good to see ya. I love whatever blur effect they use here. Deltarune tomorrow. True!
You!
It's like some kind of roaring night. Deltarune is so good, why isn't there a Deltarune 2? Well, there's a Deltarune 2, there's a Deltarune 3, a Deltarune 4, and Deltarune 5 is coming out tomorrow, so...
Damn it! Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go!
Yeah, I don't think I've ever managed to actually do this, but I'll try. Ah, man. Alas. Not this time. I'm gonna make the Dark World an Olive Garden so I can fight the final boss of breadsticks. Deltarune never told me deleted all the files. At this point, I'm sure Nintendo has them. Hello, Chris. Hello, Susie. Good to see you.
Damn it, what's it doing here? I guess I made the fountain, and now... it's looking for someone else to... Let's go.
Aw, Chris is hurt.
Chris? Chris, the glass, I didn't notice. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it.
I'm sorry, Susie.
That wasn't enough, huh?
Where is it? Hey, Ralsei! Susie? I think Ralsei's going to go on a major arc next chapter. Because of what's set up here. Hey, Ralsei, Chris? Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way? Just so you know, I emailed Toby to make him aware of the fact we're all too busy tomorrow, and he said it's delayed to 2027. You're welcome. Oh, thank goodness. I was getting worried. Chris, are you okay? You know, given this 36-hour stream I'm doing right now. I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay, got it. What if you make a Dark World in a Cheesecake Factory? Let's see. What do I got? I got the Black Shard, so that's good. Tented Tie, Twin Ribbon. Yeah, I'm happy with everything I've got here. And yes, those are good items. Wonder if Ralsei will end up feeling bad for being a bit of a jerk here. I think they kind of just moved past that, but I'm sure retroactively he does. So, hey, gang's together. We're gonna pose now? Right, I'm sure. Anyway, let's go. Man, Ralsei's acting weird. Making a Dark World in a Barnes & Noble so I get to read all the books by having a conversation instead of actually reading. That or you have to fight them. The prophecy which whispers among shadows. The drop for this is so good. Oh, let's turn this up. There we go. Screw it, Dark World at Apple headquarters. No! Legend of this world, Deltarune. A glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. Oh, welcome in, Traffic Duck. Good to see ya. Will I get the egg? Yes, absolutely. Here we go. Ralsei doesn't want them to find out about his Titanic secret. Hey, what are these word things we keep seeing? That's the prophecy, Susie. Look real quick. So check this out. Look at each of their sprites here. How the blue outlines are done. It's basically like imagine shining a blue light straight down on top of their heads, and if it touches a pixel, then it blocks the light and turns that pixel blue. That's basically how the shader works, but is incredibly annoying to try to program yourself. Very, very difficult. World basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. No way the guy who makes peak music is this chill. Thank you, Traffic, I appreciate that. And here's the Gwei. Gwei whispers in your way. Let's do here. Exorcism, and we'll defend. Everyone encourage Gwei to exercise. New battle theme, let's go. Gee, Chris, do you think this is going to be the next battle theme from now on? Gwei looks tired. Good. Defend and pacify. You. Good. Why does a prophecy rhyme? Did Dr. Seuss write it? There we go. Gwei rattles its claws. And exorcism you. Yes, and defend. There we go. Keep going, keep going. Whoop. Whoop. Tired, good. Awesome. From now on, Battle 2, yeah. Especially credit the song for my desk. I'm really glad you like that. Oh, take care, Taro. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. And yes. Oh, by the way, Chris, a reminder that we can act independently too. Just choose the S action or R action from our magic menu in battle. Thank you for the reminder, Ralsei. Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us? Yes, my version was more of a summary. Fountains feed the roaring cries, and titan shape from darkened eyes. This is Battle 2 before Battle 3, after Battle 1 can't count past 3. Well, you're doing better than Valve, so take pride in that. Notice, and this is a little theory of mine, notice that Chris activates the button, Susie activates the button, Ralsei does not activate the button. I wonder if Ralsei is floating constantly all the time, and is only, whatchamacallit, and is only just pretending to walk, and then in times of actual distress, he just straight up starts flying. Susie is no longer rude, insecure duster. The others here believe you'll bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow in the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. I love that I have no proof that's you because it's directly calling out all the Chris Knight people from Chapter 2. We're also a 0 grams theory.
Jockington grows the beard.
Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. The truth is written in glass. Rhapsody, good stuff. Because he's too fluffy, I like that idea. Going up here. We'll also say it's a shadow weightless. Yeah. From Bruster to passive-aggressive Beery. Chris explodes in Chapter 5, no! Light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Oh, welcome back, Sanel. The pointy headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Dude, that totally happened. Cool, Jockington, yeah. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass.
Damn, so it, like, actually predicts the future? Dude, that's actually, like, a big deal.
Yes, it is a big deal, Susie.
There, aren't anywhere I do anything cool, right?
Hey.
Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up. It's like some kind of foreshadowing.
Deltarune has a secret 5th chapter. Toby will make it accessible in less than 24 hours. Really? I can't believe it. Let's go ahead and get this encounter. Balthazar swings in. Shake X and defend. Or spare, sorry. There we go. Awesome. Got that. Whoop. Yeah, I love this battle theme. Rude Buster is king, but from now on, Battle 2 is incredible as well. I love them both. Let's see here. Shake X and spare you. There we go. Nice massage. Whoa. Dense clouds. There we are. Let's go ahead and shake. Defend. There. And there. Perfect. Deltarune, 10 hours and 4 minutes. Yep. Entire fandom will say Deltarune tomorrow. Good.
Hey, that's us, right?
But lo, on hopes and dreams they send. 3 heroes at the world's end. Yes, Susie, we are the heroes of the prophecy.
Yeah, guess you said something like that, huh? Still, kind of cool to see us up there, you know? Kind of makes me feel like...
Now I hear that line again. I'm 90% sure the prophecy being written in glass is foreshadowing that's alterable. Interesting. I know there's the weird thing that ripples out when Susie punches it later. Spoilers, sorry. And so that could be an indication of actually changing the prophecy.
Hey, who the hell's messing with us?
No answer.
Let's be careful.
I love this mechanic. It's so cool. I don't know how long this took to program, but however long it was worth it. Going this way, I think. Yep. There we go. Up there. Hello, old man. And there's the dark. It's awfully dark in here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the Dark World.
What will you have after 11 years? I'll have Deltarune, yeah. Why does Ross have a tail in his prophecy? Does he have some kind of pointed tail? No, don't follow it! Right, but I mean...
Huh? Hey, did you just hear something?
Chris, run left now! Before I knew that this was that this is a Titan spawn, I thought this looked like a giant skull. Like, do you see it? Like the tail is actually the open mouth. It looked like a giant skull to me, which was really interesting. There we go. I think we go here and this way, right? Yep. There, and that should be it. Read the manual. Can I? Let me try. Can't wait for it to be revealed the final tragedy is just Susie and Chris getting a failing grade on their project. I mean, if anything, that is what's definitely going to come true. Like, there's no altering that.
Look, light. All right, you losers.
I also love the idea of Susie being like, no, we're not going to fail, and just punching the glass so hard she bleeds.
Bring it on.
They say like a popcorn push cart or a trailer for popcorn Mike. Like one of those push cart things.
What you doing? What the hell are you doing? looking for the light switch. But, seems I got a little lost.
Gerson, the goat, the tortoise, not Susie's dad. I'm old man Boom.
You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? That's something I gotta finish writing, you see.
Yeah, no, we're kind of in a hurry here. No, that's just Pumpkin. We can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet. I thought the spawn chasing was just the roaring birdly was triggering. Interesting. Oh, Mike Pop, thank you, thank you. There we go, should be fixed. Let me know if it's not.
I see. Good enough reason, that one.
Also, I hope you like this Gerson voice. It's very different from the one the community kind of considers canon, which is like the more grovelly, like abode. But I like the like weak and pathetic old man voice because it contrasts his character nicely, and also is closely more matches his actual voice clip. So anyway, we'll be.
What's a Darkner, anywho?
You mean you don't? It's cool, thank you. Chris, if this guy's not a Darkner, then... things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us. Just don't slow us down. I like it. Cool, thanks.
Alright. You got it, little missy. Did you need something?
No, you're all good, sir. Keep going at your own pace. It's a light switch. It won't budge. Seems it's actually a heavy switch. There we go. Imagine Gerson is a Lightner and is actually a Darkner posing as a Lightner. I wonder. Old man's existence made you imagine Ralsei with a beard. You are filled with the power of conceptual bearded Ralsei. Ralsei will grow the beard. There we go. Scottish Gerson. Old man?
Did you need something?
Speed it up, sir. Hey, if we're gonna have to wash you, can you walk any faster? Maybe a Twilightner?
Of course, miss. Speed it up again. Speed it up again.
You know what? You guys handle the old man. I'm gone. Ralsei is a Ralsei plush in the light world. Trust. I should go follow her.
Gee, guess I better catch up too.
There we go. Reverie Gerson. Old man taking too long. Yeah. I have a plan for Jackenstein. Don't you worry. There we go. Duskner Gerson. Yeah.
What's all this now?
Hey, we're fighting. Get out of here.
I see. Well, you kids have fun.
Off to bed. Have a good Deltarune today. Take care, Smith. Sleep well and wake up to Deltarune. Susie gone? Like some kind of nerd? Since I remember boning your mom in some King of Deltarune. Old man.
I'm old.
Gerson has to finish writing his will. Yo, thank you, Traffic, for the $2. Hugely appreciated, man. Thank you. Used old man.
How's it going? You winning, kids?
Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this.
Are you winning, son?
I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget. Susie forgot what she was about to do. Her move got canceled.
Now you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning.
Footage is lacking when you talk to Gerson. The enemy's attack power went down. Slow down. Take it easy. There we go. And they actually slow down. That's such a good touch. Balthazar breeze, a fog of sunbeam on warm wood. He's old. Susie, don't forget, Susie! Old man once again. And spare you. And spare you. Used old man. Take care, Boxy. Sleep well. Yeah, wake up to a wonderful Deltarune, and hopefully I'll see you for the next stream, but if not, don't worry about it.
You kids must be getting hungry. Some candy?
Hell yeah, No, wait, we don't need that now.
Suit yourself.
Everyone except Susie got candy. Love it. New theory, the final tragedy is Chris and Susie being put in prison for multiple counts of theft and property damage. Ralsei and Susie spared him. Good. Pen is symbolic, yes. Staying up all right to watch the whole stream because you're bored but don't want to sleep. Understandable. $3.95. There we go. When you said I'm old, it made me think of Hello, I'm Your Neighbor. I don't think I know what you're referencing. Is that a reference to Hello Neighbor? I wasn't super in that.
I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach.
Can it, old man? What's this look like, a library? When will be the Chapter 5 stream? Same exact time as all these previous streams. That's 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern time. and you can just convert that to your time zone if you're a different time zone. Now, how do we get this open? There's a suspicious book here, but it's a bit too high to reach. Don't bother me, I'm figuring out the store thing. You investigated the climbable stool. 39, don't forget to grind OK heal. Yeah, I'm planning to spam OK heal during Gerson's fight.
Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book?
Not now, dude. I'm solving the door. Never gonna give you up, no. Or else I help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here. Anyone, feel free to...
Step on me. Miss, I think I still need your help.
All right, fine. Think about this when Chris checks the door in the church at night, he's supposed to be hiding there, right? Then who's singing the song in the lake? They can't be two places at once. True. Also, yeah, take care, Boxy. See you later. I think there's someone or something else that's singing that song of the lake. I don't know what, but something for sure. Here, will you take this in? Hey, the door opened. Let's go. The stool. Yeah, roll say the stool.
Much obliged.
Well done, Gerson. Thank you, sir. It's an actual stool. Show him compassion. Flat Chris. Now we just need Flat Susie to complete the trifecta. I don't know if we're gonna get that, but I hope we get Flat Susie. That would be wonderful. Chris will watch from behind the stool, yeah. Phew, should be okay until we reach the study. Sorry, Chris. Thanks for paying so much attention to me. Toby knew what he was doing with that line. Oh yeah, he 100% knew what he was doing with that line. Hey, it's us again. Toby tones it down, but he says some freaky stuff sometimes. Guess there was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. The prophecy can't be changed after all. Yep, that's that. Hey, what gives? Thank you, old man.
Oopsie daisy, damn my clumsiness.
Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you?
Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't quite see where I was going.
Laggy footage. Let's see here. Hopefully that should be fixed now. Let me know if it's still broken, and I'll see what I can do. Hey guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Prophecy can't be changed, believers. When I change the prophecy by killing Chris, no. I mean, I guess if you die and you say give up, then it says the world is covered in darkness, and Gerson says you have reached it. I mean, Gaster says you have reached an end. So I think that says bad things about the roaring. Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Is Ross a femboy? I don't know.
Got something to say to me?
I think you broke that on purpose. I don't think it was an accident. I think you broke that intentionally. You did it on purpose, sir.
Me? Why do you suppose I would do that?
I think you don't like prophecies. I also think you like annoying Susie. This one's funny. I don't like the prophecies, but I think you want to annoy Susie, which is good because I also like annoying Susie. So let's annoy Susie together.
Susie, eh? Is that what she thinks? Oh, I'm flattered. Yes, sir, I'm flattered.
Wonderful. And up here, I think, is the special interaction. Yep, Gasper's Gerson theory, never seen in the same room. Technically, I'm calling to speak with G in Undertale could be referring to Gerson. It's not, but, you know. The terrible witches, they bring curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun, I mean, evil. Good thing they are statues for all eternity. Some sort of statue. W.T. Gerson. Gerson is the hammer of justice theory. I mean, isn't that just a fact? Gerson Chapter 7 is the Lantern Fan Club time traveling to rewrite the prophecy manually. Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way do you study? Yeah, I honestly think that the idea of, Toby saying there's only one ending, I think the ending is the roaring, and that happens in Chapter 5, and then what matters more is what happens after the ending. If the roaring is the ending, what happens after that? And I think that's what Chapter 6 is going to be, Chapter 6 onward. And so I think Toby saying only one ending can be true, and also that doesn't necessarily mean the ending of the game. You know what I mean? Hey, old man, which way do you study?
Left it was.
Imagine the roaring happens every time someone gives up. There's just 500 million roarings happening all over the world. I mean, if you think about puncturing a hole in a water balloon, eventually the whole thing ruptures, right?
Could have sworn it was here. Let's try, up.
I'm gonna be swearing if you can't figure this out. Chapter 6, from then on, you could say. Chapter 7 is Jockington growing the mustache. Yeah, it's what would that be, like 102 hours of real-time footage of Jockington growing the beard. Every 36 hours you get 1 extra pixel of beard added. Also, looks like Orko from He-Man. I've never seen He-Man, and so I can't think of who you're talking about. Chris, this is not cool. I don't like the roaring. I like sports. Why is the frame rate so bad? Yeah, it should, like I mentioned, it should be fixed now. I'm not seeing any dropped frames on my end. I mean, there were some earlier in the stream, but that was hours ago at this point. And I'm seeing a solid bit rate, and so if it's dropping, yeah, if it's dropping for a lot of people, then I might have to start and start the stream up again. So I'm not sure. Let's see here. Like how he responds to chats, almost no one does that. Yeah, that's why I'm streaming. I'm so grateful that there's a chat here that that you guys want to interact and you're staying here, and I really appreciate it. And so yeah, of course I'm going to read what you guys have to say.
Left here? Oh, it was left here.
I'm going right. Susie picking up on the pattern. Good jobs, guys. Yep. There we go. And what do you say we give Chris 1 more HP, huh?
Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way. Now, what do you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer.
Let's go further left.
Making your own path, I see. Respect, respect.
Yeah, at the crossroads, always turn left. That's the advice, right?
Well, let's go on.
Here we go. Magic glass. You open the treasure chest. Inside was nothing. Well, now
suppose there ain't much after all. But even if your path don't lead nowhere, at least you got some exercise going down it.
If you read this message, I will free the people in your basement. You can try. I'm gonna defend those people in the basement with my life. For some reason, you felt healthier to a minuscule degree. Your max HP increased by 1. Yes. I love magic glass. So, like, did Carol tell Alvin to rob his father so he could be a secret boss, then not use the shadow crystal? Is he free? Sigma motif. I've seen a lot of people say that that Alvin recently dug up Gerson's grave. I don't really know if that's true, because I think it's entirely possible that Gerson's grave, that he was never even buried with the hammer, and that Alvin took it, before, at the time of the burial. And so that's why the ground isn't, it doesn't look freshly disturbed. You see the grass growing like normal and stuff. So I'm not sure. You're in Paul's basement, it's warm in here. See, exactly, finally, some appreciation from the people I hold hostage. I mean, keep voluntarily. Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many. A container of candy. Let's take one. Got a darker candy. Huh? The center of gravity has shifted. What leitmotifs would my Deltarune battle theme have? Ones that you don't know yet, but you will hear one day. And that's all I'll say for now. Chris, you greedy dumbass. Now we have to eat him off the ground. There we go. Thank you, Chris. Rosé, stop being such a wimp and help. Like, at least pretend to eat the candy or something. Got it. This is all because we didn't eat it faster. Delightful. Out of all the currently known Shadow Crystal bosses, which ones do you think would be the most capable of putting up a good fight against a knight? Probably Eram, because, we don't even know what they are, so they're probably important and powerful. There we go. If darker candy is so good, why don't they make darkest candy? That'll be Chapter 6. Damn, took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place?
What a relief you found the right way. This nice young fella behind us is just raring to go through. Nice young, huh?
There's a scene at the graveyard where Alvin says, "Is it really right for this hammer to?" Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean he's taking it, that he could just be talking about it, which is entirely possible. Hammer of Justice could beat the knight. Fair enough. Hey, wait a sec. Darkest World. Let's see. Old man.
I'm old.
There we go. Darker candy.
How's it going?
Get out of here, these guys are tough.
All right. Whoops, drop my cane. You mind getting that for me?
Thank you, Gerson. And, man, this is a tough bullet pattern. If only there was some indication on where I'm supposed to go in order to dodge. But, too bad that doesn't exist. Conveniently shaped Gerson cane. Did I read your message? Let me see. Oh, yes, I did. Gwei turns its head like a bird. Old man? Oh, wait, I can't use the old man. The reason for that is something that you'll see in just a moment. Defend, yes. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Tired. We want to... Exorcism. And S-action... Nope. S-action U. And magic U. Perfect. Beware the cane that avoids the pain. Full heal in Chapter 5 is just a snail pie. That'd be fun. I'd love that. Or a pie of some sort. Susie told a story about the living dead. Also cast Pacify. Alright. Excellent. Now, you'll see why, in just a moment, I'm not having the old man recruit them. Because it is very, very funny. Oh no, I dropped my conveniently bright green indicator. Yeah, you know, the perfectly green colored thing that is not shaded in any way whatsoever. Definitely not suspicious. So I did mean your message. That must mean you shall free the hostages that are the people that are voluntarily in my basement. Yeah, you can try.
Well now, I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my city, so just, if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service.
Are you for real? After all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it?
I see. Well, thank you.
Reggie thought Javel because it's heavily implied he's holding back. Possible. ERAM, we'll see.
Bye for now.
Boy, that was annoying. Definitely not spammed in though, I'm glad we're all in agreement on that.
Oh, so you decided to come by, thanks.
Damn it. This is why I didn't, have him spare them. Watch this.
Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander.
Why do you need money, sir?
What do you think? Gotta save up for my retirement.
The economy is tough. I love that line so much. Susie just being like, yeah, economy, man. It's like, it's so out of character for her, but also perfectly in character. I love it. Spamton would explode, yeah. Anything else? Sands or Hammer of Justice? Probably Hammer of Justice, because both of them can dodge, but Sands only has 1 HP. Let's see, buy. Rhapsody, Scarf, Scarlixer. Let's see here. Wafer Guard, Scarf Mark. Yeah, we can probably do this and 150 and Scarlixer. Yeah, that's good.
Welcome. Pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need?
Knight. You, haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Goku, this economy guy sounds tough. Yeah, exactly.
Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew in that door up there.
Hammer of Ketchup.
But, it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the east bell tower, you might be able to open it. But, scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. I might help you take your mind off it. It's that upper left door.
Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there. Let's just buy all the people in his basement. Nice chill away. There we go. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it? Yeah, let's do it.
The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakens from rest by golden choir, 3 tunes biggest in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire.
Huh. It sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Y'all should sleep at 1 a.m. for me. You don't have to stay up if you don't want to, CNL. Don't worry about it. Or I'll say. Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it. Nah, screw it. We'll find it ourselves. What if I talk to him, though?
You want something?
Magic axe? That plaque up there about the magic axe.
Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she?
The hell did I say that?
I see. Then I'll just talk about it to myself a bit then. Legend has it, it's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have a great magic power. But it ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey, yes sir. Maybe if you search around, you might figure something out.
That magic power thing. Think it'd work on everyone?
Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it?
Chris, let's try and find that axe if we can. Oh no, Top Hat, you're in my walls! Please get out of there. It's not safe. There's a lot of mold spores. You don't want that. It's not good. Let's see, what are we trying to do here? This way. Pool of water. Feather drifted it and turned it into coins. Toss unwanted item. No, we need all that. Unwanted weapon, yes. Let's toss this, and also this, and also this, and also this. Perfect. Quit and exit. Now, we can do something important. Second day I pulled up No Sleep to watch a stream, breaking rules. Stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. You are filled with the power of not actually reading the text. Heartwarming. Deltarune fan plays game for the first time is what I'm playing the title Chapter 5 stream. Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Mold-free food, no! Alright, so, time to make a great donation. How much will you throw in? Quite a bit, actually. Alright, yeah, so I want the Muffet reference, and so we're gonna throw in 10,000, which I believe is the amount needed. Don't worry, you're already in my walls. You can confirm Top has it in there. But thank you, Traffic Duck. I appreciate it. I was getting worried. All right, down to 30K, or just 3K. Sorry. 2, 1, and 10,000. Perfect. You threw 10,000 dark dollars into the fountain. The fountain now holds 10,000 dark dollars. Huh? The money you threw split the stream of the waterfall. Some sort of statue. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show you remembrance. Why can I 2x the stream? You're probably behind a little bit, but it'll start buffering you real quick. Kind of weird that you'd throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't you have any change? How many people are in these walls? All of them, actually. Bibliox opens up. Proofread. S action, you. R action, you. What? Oh, I forgot that it automatically switches. I thought I was doing that with my arrow keys.
Who do we decimal? Who do we decimal?
There we go. Who is Dewey Decimal, I wonder? Bibliox rearranges bookmarks. Proofread. And you. And you. There we go. Perfect. Human souls, monster souls, book souls. To buy or not to buy, which is a reference to Toby, which I think is the first time Toby's actually been referenced by name, other than the credits. Got a Wii U done here in the basement. Oh, wonderful! Enjoy. Gold widow, like some queen of Asgore who died in the field of bacon gold. No! Bibliox's beard flaps heavily. Let's proofread. We'll spare you, and we will defend. Amphitheater. Oh, I got the wrong one. Whoops. To buy or not to buy. I will get this, don't you worry. I'm a Deltarune fan, I can't spell. Proofread. Spare. Defend. Fleshback is disturbing. How dare Toby Fox make us learn just how to spell an enemy. Oh, take care, CNL. Let's see here. Yeah, fun fact, if you didn't know, in the Japanese version, it's still in English, but the misspellings are really, really obvious. Like, it'll be amphitheater, but it'll have, like, 7 A's. Which is a funny way to do that puzzle. Let's see here. Let's talk to them first. Dude, this ladder could be cool for Ralsei's room. Then we can put furniture on his ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Well, yes, you should do that, Susie. Sweet, marked. I'll swipe it when he isn't looking. I wonder if it's in here too. Sorry, Chris, just looking for something we could use as a scrapbook. Now this is gonna tie the goddamn room together. Top Hat Gaming's in my chair. What? No! I have been Top Hat Gaming this whole time? The horror. Let's see. There. I think that's everything. And that will get us... Oh, we still need one more. There we go. Awesome. And now, we can go up here. Playing Deltarune, I see. Yes, real Pippus. Very true. Mancher's helping Carrico because she has her search history. You know, in that case, Chris, totally justified. Don't forget, Chris, you promised. Yeah, I understand. I would keep that promise, too. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Absorbax. Absorbax was added to your weapons. Susie, time for an Absorbax. It's scooping time. FNAF reference. It is I, invasive species of freshwater clan. Yep. Let's see here. What do I need? I think that's good. So now if I go around here, if I go up and down, here we go. It's a telescope. Observe Susie. Wait for it. Paul, double power band or magic and power band. Magic and power band. I want to have magic. I love this little bit with Susie. I sure do love Chapter 4, very normal gameplay. Yes, it's been very normal so far, and it's going to get even more normal as we progress. Gotta love it. Let's go down here. And I think we need to go in this room here on the left first. Awesome. Mystic Band, perfect. Just a statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? Our holy ancestor. Holy ancestor. Some kind of statue. Fighting with a cockroach in my chair for mold. No! The cockroach is my friend. Its name is, what's the cockroach's name? Actually, here, the cockroach's name is Tarsus, right? Because I'm Paul, and that's the Tarsus. Gotta have one of each. There we go. Observe the fluffy boy. Done indeed. The only game on Wii U done here is Wii Fit, and we don't have the board. No! Despair! There we go. And we devastated that as long as we're excited about Royal Guardian, or excited about Royal Guardian. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I won't give any spoilers. That wouldn't be fun. Over here, and then this button. Over here. There. And this button, actually, teleports you into a completely different room. Fun fact. Roach is named Rips. I approve. Looks kind of like notes. Chris, maybe you can play them on a piano somewhere? Good idea, Susie, but doesn't the song look, a little unfinished? Huh? Yeah, I guess we've got to find the other half. It's probably close, let's go. Does it make sense I know the piano by heart? Well, yes, Jackenstein's Pumpkin. It does make sense that you would know the key to the piano puzzle guarding your room specifically. Not surprising in the slightest. Oh, ran into him. Smells like scented candles. Let's go ahead and defend. There we go. Yes, indeed. It's like some kind of from now on battle, too. Let's go ahead and, let's see here. Balthazar, Shake X, Pacify, Gwei. There we go. Perfect. A nice massage. Now this is where it gets tough. Just a bit. Thank you for the generous hitboxes, Toby. Much appreciated. Balthazar spins the scent of a rainy, grassy day. Let's shake, spare, and defend. All I want, but please don't hit the chair. Don't worry, I won't. Guardian's gonna replace by the recent Space Jam cover Juno songs made. No, but talking to Juno would be real fun. Haven't gotten to though. Let's see. Chris, don't you think this would be sweet for Ralsei's room? You won't have to like sleep on the floor. Take it. Hell yeah, give me a hand. Okay, damn, it's heavy. We can just take like, yeah, that's good. That's good enough. He can make a pillow for it. I'm gonna leave this cool looking thumbnail for a live stream I recommend. It's by some Paul Tarsus guy, and it'll look extremely normal. That's better than a pit anyway. More defense. True. Maybe we can just give him our pillows too. Not like we really sleep there that much. Maybe he can have some of my bed spikes too. Oh, that feels like something that's actually gonna happen in Chapter 5. I hope so. Oh, Chris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to speed it? Or to help solve it?
Barker or button, mister.
Okay. I think I parked.
Parallel parked?
As far as I know, I'm within the lines. Which, I saw some people pointing out, how could Ralsei know about parallel parking? Which, yes, true, but also there's a lot more that Ralsei says, including just knowing Chris's entire room, that points to him knowing Light World stuff in general. Have I heard of Toady? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. I don't always remember people's names, though. I'm really bad with names, and so if there's something that they've made that I've heard, then it's possible. I hope we don't burn in despair at the Guardian to the Holy Dark Fountain. Let's go ahead and this and this. What am I trying to do? You up, you down. No, you up here. There we go. This up. This there, and there, and up, and over, down, and down. There we go. Whew, okay. Once I learned parallel parking in Chapter 2, totally. Oh yeah, definitely. Revivement, that's what I needed. Love how everyone in chat is canonically in Paul's basement. I think that's just Twitch chats in general. That's just how they work. Over. Up and over. There we go. There we are. And a conundrum's last 4 tones. Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it.
Yeah, unless there's like a third half.
There isn't. Except there is, just not for this puzzle. Alright. Oh, there's a weird cat with pink and yellow eyes in the basement. Don't worry about that. It is not going to harm you at all. Don't worry. Don't worry. So I hope you guys enjoy the what I have prepared for this guy. This fella that we all know and love.
Nice, Chris. All we had to do is follow the prophecy thing. If it's just that easy, maybe we should do whatever it says. How about it, Ralsei? Want to memorize it for us?
That's okay, Susie. I already know it.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Oh boy, I wonder who we're gonna see soon. I wonder who you're gonna hear soon. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Kick Ralsei, he's backseating with no cushions. Shining only in your eyes, in your own eyes, light defines it. It defines it. Well, in a sense, Ralsei isn't backseating, and that's exactly what Susie's frustrated about, is like, you know, the stakes are high here, so why are you trying to let us have a good time? Why not just give us the answer?
Hey, Ralsei, if you know the whole prophecy already, I sure hope we don't fall into a dark zone yet. Why didn't you just say how to do the piano?
Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything?
Why?
Probably me, sorry, I fell with my knife. Hey, I think I found a light. Looney Tunes moment. Pew. But also, given the fact that Toby likes being really consistent with the rules of his world, makes me wonder if there was actually, you know, if there is some way to walk on darkness as long as you believe there's a path there. Right? Like, imagine that is actually how you do something later in the game. Wouldn't that be cool? Ow.
Here, let me...
Everyone feeling better?
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, here we go. Let me go ahead and set this up. I will talk to you guys in just a moment.
Light! Who dare bring light here? Go back! You shouldn't come here! This zone is forbidden. Continuing, you may find yourself sparked in the dark. Very well. If you come closer to this place, you may find the dark has come to you. Go ho ho ho! There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave. Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. No, not the light. Not the light. You dare bring lights to my lair? Haha, in this place of true dark, light has no effect on me. Your light is running low. Your shadows are starting to grow. The places that you know, feeling like fantasy. No, the light, it has effects on me. Stop using that terrible, go too dark. He's coming for me. Answer the phone. You're taking alone. Go back before long. Go back before long. Come follow me into the dark. With your heart as the mark which shall shine you the way. Everything is okay. Everything okay. You didn't go back. When the demon heart is crying and the mom is kissed goodnight. No, don't unleash. The light. The light, no. No, not the light. It burns. To think my own pellets will be used against me. Knock the dead into the night. Too dark. Too dark. Must cling too dark. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave. Going too high. This taking too long is taking too long.
It's taking too long. Too dark. Too dark. Enough, my patience runs thin. No more keys, dress in humiliation. I tried to turn down the volume for you. Hope you like it. Not scary. Scary bad. Do not like scary, it's dark. Give back, Tutu. My tea is oolong. Unleash, not the light. No, not the light. Don't bring it close to my face.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Not the light, no. The light, not the light. No. No, don't look. I'm too scary.
And with that, I think the voice should be done. Okay, there we go. Whew. Sorry about that, guys. I saw some of you guys were saying it was too loud, so I tried to turn it down midway through. I can't, like I mentioned, I can't actually hear the voice because then I would be in my own head literally and mess myself up. And so I just tried to adjust it based on what you guys were saying. Hopefully that was hopefully that worked out. Are you all right? The chandelier.
Oh, ouchie, it hurts. It hurts. Everything's so bright. Couldn't see. Head hit chandelier.
We're sorry. We were just looking for a way.
Oh, my head, it hurts. It hurts inside.
Don't worry. We know how to use healing, so... Oh, is there a severed hand in your gaming chair? What are you talking about? No such thing. Oh, unless that's you. It's a very good voice. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Me figuring out the vocal effects Toby used for Jackenstein for rip purposes ended up being very useful here.
Oh, it still hurts.
Huh? Sorry. I'll try it again.
Maybe I could...
Susie?
Nothing, never mind.
Fun fact, by the way, Toby detuned the voice clips that he recorded when making Jackenstein's voice. And if you just try to do the voice at the lower register that Jackenstein talks at, it doesn't sound accurate. So you actually have to do a higher voice than you would think and pitch it down manually in FL Studio or the DAW of your choice. And so when I was actually voicing Jackenstein, I was voicing him way up here, which sounds really weird until you apply the vocal effects. And that's how I got the him saying Deltarune in the YouTube version of the rip that you just heard. So it's that was a tough thing to figure out. That Dark Sun rip has to be my favorite of yours. It's definitely one of my top favorites, specifically because of that final segment after the beat drop, where I add in the legend motif, and it works so well with Don't Forget. I was shocked by how accurate it was, or not accurate, sorry, but like how cleanly it fit. That's what I meant.
How's the adventure, hero?
So what you're saying is Jackenstein is Papyrus? Yes, you got it exactly. Old man, I could see Papyrus wearing like a pumpkin head in the festival.
Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something?
Of all my Dark Zone rips, thank you.
Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella?
Nah, or else he's got it covered. I quit.
Quit? Quit what?
You know, healing, that green sparkle thing.
So you don't like doing it?
Well, I don't know, actually. at first I was really excited I could do it, but like I sort of realized I just suck at it. Paul, your chair is sucked now in your PC. Careful you don't overuse the joke.
What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it.
I was like Chris holding out on us, meanwhile Susie's going all out. Yeah. I mean, I kind of, when people aren't looking, I was kind of trying to practice a little, you know, and I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Ralsei, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. Oh, looks like we had a little bit of a lag spike. Hopefully we should be back. Looking like we're reestablishing the connection. There we go. Yeah, we had a lag spike there. Sorry about that. You may have to refresh the page, but we should be back now. Alright. Yeah, hopefully that should be good. Yeah, I saw that as it was happening. Sorry about that. I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic.
Is that so? You didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward.
Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that?
You're afraid of making some little green sparkles.
Look, just casting it isn't a big deal.
Alrighty then. Here.
What?
I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot.
Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this.
Oh, my letter.
We so back? Yeah, sweet. We should be good now.
Oh, the ouchie, the heart, it's gone.
Susie? Susie, that was a great idea.
Huh?
I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seems to hit the spot.
Huh?
Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he's... Only Gerson can lay a hit on Gerson. So true. Live Susie reaction.
Huh, guess he left.
Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way. You smell their community literally collapses on itself before it releases the core. Do you mean Paul is Jackenstein? Yeah, exactly. You should listen to Traffic Duck. I am definitely not Jackenstein. Paul is Jackenstein theory is dead. Dead in the water never was true. Never, ever.
You girl, you helped me.
Hey, it was, you three, my friends! Me name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the Dark Zone only to appear on Festival Night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Holy crap! Oh, what the hell? It's a flare. Thank you with the $50, dude. Holy, whoa, that's insane. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Wow, thank you, dude. Wow, I wish there was some way I could like pin your message or something. I don't think I'm able to do that, but man, thank you seriously. You've been so generous this entire stream, and like all these streams I've been doing. Wow, I can't believe that, man. Thank you so much. Seriously, I'm so lucky that I have you guys. Real talk, I was worried that I would be streaming to like 1 or 2 people at that, and I almost decided against putting a chat on overlay on screen at all because I didn't think there would be any people here to chat. But you guys have all been so supportive and been here so consistently. It's just incredible. Thank you guys, all of you so much, and Flair again. Thank you so much for the 50, man. That is really, really huge. Thank you so much, dude. Yes.
Cover your eyes.
Actually, it's kind of
Actually, too scary.
Finally, I can buy Deltarune. Finally, yes.
Point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Then take this, my friends, my climbing set.
We love you, Paul. Thank you. I love you guys too. Not in a non-parasocial way, certainly. Got the climb clause. It's too small for me. Wonderful. Let's talk to you one more time.
Young woman, thank you for the wonderful healing.
Hey, it was nothing.
Let me know if I could ever repay you. I live in the hole.
That voice is so hard on my throat. That voice is so hard to do. Let's see. Now we can climb. Time for gamers. I'm so glad Toby said that he programmed this himself, because, like, you know, it shows once again that he is more than capable of making, you know, of programming some truly amazing things. Even if it's faster, maybe, for others too. You remade every single pumpkin house and key sprite in the Jack fight to the point where you could enact it by hand. Fair enough, fair enough. Platonic love? No, I was, I mean, yes, I guess that too, but, I was thinking non-parasocial. Lurker saying hi, going back to lurk now. I appreciate all of the lurkers that are here. I can see there are quite a few of you, and I appreciate every single one of you, including you, Winter. Found a single pea in the basement. Do you think it's rotten? Oh, good. That's the that must be the light world form of the bitter tier. I put it there when it was in the dark world, but I since sealed up the fountain, so you know. There we go. Up here. Toby program climbing. Yes, he mentioned that in the newsletter that he made after the new chapters released, I believe. And yeah, it's really solid. I think he said it was the only thing in chapter 4 that he programmed. Didn't have anyone to watch chapter 5 with until you happened to see my chapter 3 stream last night. Now it's no contest. Thank you, Syrian. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed chapter 5 because I'm going to enjoy the heck out of it. You'll feel free to ask if you need healing again, I think Susie said. Let's see here. And now we can gather the necessary pieces for the fight with the old man. You'll probably skip the post-chapter 4 letter because spoilers. The post-chapter 4 letter, oh, I see what you mean, the newsletter. Yeah. Yeah, he released that like a year ago or something at this point. Maybe less, but it was in one of the newsletters from 2025, I think. It's a wall made of bells. Climb it? Yes. You climb the wall of bells. But yeah, I highly recommend reading it because it's a breakdown of the work that went into making the chapters, and it's a fascinating look into just how tough it was to develop chapter 5 versus, I mean, chapter 3 versus chapter 4, which was, you know, it's a lot more complex, but it was apparently easier design-wise. Why is there a pixelated dog in the corner of the basement? It's kind of annoying. I put him there just to keep watch over you guys, you know, to make sure you don't do anything weird. Let's see here. Going very, very slowly. Because this is tough. I always get lost in this section, so hopefully I won't be too bad in this. There's the blue. Perfect. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. I'm hydrating, right? Yeah, I'm doing my best. I had to hydrate after the Jackenstein voice, but I don't want to interrupt the stream if I can avoid it. Something's coming. Run! There we go. We go this way. And this is, I think, where we go slow. Really, really slowly. Quite tough. Continue going. Up, dead end here. Where is it? Where are we trying to go? I always lose my spot here. Was it here? I'm trying to remember. How do I get over there? Dang it. Going up. I think it's this way? There we go. Up here. I'm trying. Yeah, the chase motif, like some kind of roaring knight. Yeah, I think this is the spot where we were before. The stairs supposed to be like a swamp. Gonna put me on the TV now. Permanent alert time. Understandable. Enjoy. There we go. Alright, I'm trying. Give me Progress, Toby, please. Come on. There we go. I think this might be it. Come on. There we go. Should be out now. Should be out. Just talking golden flower down here. Don't even know how it's growing, considering there's no grass, sunlight, or water in the basement. Take my leave now. You're a satisfied pumpkin. Yeah, can't wait to see you. Can't wait to see you back, Jackenstein. Maybe for when Jackenstein returns at the end of the chapter.
Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. Where are we running from?
The clapping night. What exactly is clapping there, Top Hat?
There was that thing, you know. You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like.
Sure. Also, I didn't realize it until a lot later, but my voice for Gerson is actually similar to the original Friend Inside Me post. You know, where Toby said he's getting on in years, and references Woody from Toy Story. Like, that whole arc started with a voice note on Tumblr from Toby speaking in
a voice kind of like this. Fancy a drink?
I did already have tea, but I would like a drink, sir, if you don't mind. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say we already had tea, because that also sounds like a no. But I would like the tea, yes, please. I can always say yes to more tea.
Sure, why the hell not?
Normal clapping, duh. Okay.
So, you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well now, how about telling me about your adventures?
Hey, Rosé, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up. Here we go. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. Gerson, can you pour me a gallon of tea? I have no tea in the basement. It'd probably go stale by then. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh?
Yes, what an excellent tale.
I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silver and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? For all of us basement dwellers. Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff. Would you? Yeah. So the question is, yes or no? Oh, do you want me to read that in Chris's voice? Well, would you? But the question is, yes or no. And so I think I'm gonna say yes to that.
Will you come by my study later?
Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice. And that is another example of Susie's character growth, when just earlier she was refusing to go to the study, and then was forced to.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, Hardy, that's what wasn't your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Even though I don't like tea, understandable. Huh? I guess we'll just have to see. New Toby Fox game Basement Dwellers. Yeah, you got Lord of the Hammer, you have Blood Crushers, you have Dragon Blazers, and now Basement Dwellers. If Jevil can do anything, why can't he just go inside? I think he would say that he already is. There it is. Filling up the tea.
Drink up, it's still hot now.
Thank you.
You, I notice you haven't touched your tea yet. Hey, close your eyes.
The scene is so nice in the normal route and so horrifying in the weird route. Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Hey Paul, what are you playing from? I'm playing on PC, if that's what you're wondering. Drink it. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom. But this is very normal gameplay, if that's what you're asking.
That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man?
He said, referring to Rosé. Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And, you're one of the 25 secret bosses in Basement Dwellers. Huh? When did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris. And Chris is doing that on their own. I'm not controlling them. Alright. Okay, that's everything there. Now we just have a couple more. Kind of weird that you throw dollars into a fountain. Now we just have a couple more to do. couple more of those secret piano melodies before we can fight an old man. You'll love to see it.
Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped the dark zone. Now I clean house for old men. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget friends. How can I help? What? I don't know. I don't know that.
He's blushing. I love him. Learn about Switch exclusive content. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is just PC.
I heard a rumor that the rightward zone contains a beautiful piano. Be careful, many hot people live in that place. Quote those with a horrible face do not like.
Nothing?
Yes, you are great.
I love him so much. You did not drop a single dollar. You know what? No, I did. I put in 10,000. So we can get the Gold Widow.
You want something?
Let's see.
If you're looking for wares, I got a fish, eh? Take a gander at the table then there. Everything's in the study's mine, so let's for sale, let's for sale.
Let's see. What are you doing?
Well, I got a big new friend here, and me. Still working bit by bit on my letter.
Hey, what's that drawing in the corner?
That's just a doodle of you fellas.
Wait a sec. You drew it wrong.
Huh? Here, take the pen then. I said with no foreshadowing whatsoever.
See, Chris wasn't saying Susie rules.
A classic mistake, that.
I love that. Man, I love my role as a main shopkeep and basement dwellers too. Yeah, no one's claimed the shopkeep yet, so you can have it. You're the World 3 boss. Nice, nice, nice. Well, everyone knows that the that World 2 is the desert level. So who wants to be in charge of that? Gerson is Dr. Seuss theory. All right, I think we're going over here. And yes, this is the one. But first, I want to check the recruits and see what we have. Okay, we need one more Bibliox, and that is it. Perfect. At least until later on. Here's to be a light switch. It will budge. Seems it's actually a heavy switch. It's a wall. It looks solid. Hug the wall. You hug the wall. Chris? Chris? Wall has been hugged. I remember seeing that during my first playthrough and being like, what? Apparently it's a reference to something, but I don't know. Alright. Now let's just navigate among all of these creatures that are definitely stone statues, and nothing further. They're just regular stone statues. No living beings. Okay, Forever, you take the desert boss role. Perfect. Oh, traffic claimed it before you. Sorry. Should be there, up north. You and TARDIS are the bosses of World 2. You're the World 2 desert shopkeeper. Well, we need other people to be in charge of the other worlds. You know, who's going to be World 5, forest level? You know, it's lost where the forest would grow. The children follow the pointed tail. So, who's going to be in charge of the forest? Down neutral, side up. Hugging the wall is the most important thing ever. True. See, you understand. There we go. Over here. And down. There we go. The secret boss in World 1225. Uh-oh. Do you think that different colored chalk tastes like different flavors to Susie? Green is lime, yellow is lemon. I like that idea. Yeah, I love hugging the wall too. And I know the Switch dialogue is different if you are on the Switch, because then it's a reference to the Nintendo Switch. I think it says that the what is it? A reference to baking 9/10s doughs exclusively on the Switch. A yummy deforestation. You can try take what should you do. Let's see. How would you want to be the boss of World 6, which is the mountain level? World 3 is the ice world, of course, obviously. You're the shopkeeper, the main one, and the best one, the coolest one in your shop. There's a leitmotif with the main menu.
Above she wait, our beloved holiness, surely parting for the salvation of a great hero. Wattle our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall, and so we fall tumbling again and again. Doomed are we who thirst for love just out of reach. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor.
Yeah, some people voice those guys as being, whatchamacallit, as having like super high-pitched voices. I personally really love voicing them as the I really love voicing them as like these deep-voiced like Knights of the Round Table kind of things. Love mountains, are they cold ones? Yes, they are. Very cold. But it's wind chill. It's not like frostbite.
Ah, my legs, so they tremble, I'm afraid I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits? And that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love.
You get a cool hat as the main shopkeep. You can either have a cool hat or a cool robe. You can't have both. So, you know, choose wisely. Choose wisely. Alright, there we go. And boink. And can I jump up to this one? Yes, I can. If I don't fall, that is. There we go. Are you serious? There we go. My deep voices are so refreshing. Thank you. Paul, you can't fall asleep. Well, as long as you have trouble sleeping, I'm happy to stay here and help you out with that. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. You're gonna go to sleep now, you swear. The stream's still going when you wake up. Let's see. We're almost halfway through, so hopefully not. Otherwise, that'd be a very small amount of sleep for you. But yeah, take care, Flair. And once again, thank you so much for being so generous over the course of the stream. Hugely appreciated. Let's see here. Time for the holy water cooler. And I'm going to take a quick drink of water because this person is very verbose. Here we go. What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container. And suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. This is not your typical water cooler. Let's chat. Everyone chatted around the water cooler. All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not been once decanted in my direction. Your ignorance bescorns me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared. Water cooler. Cooler attack. C is for cooler. You feel a strong presence from the water cooler. Let's flirt. And S action. And R action. You flirted with the holy water cooler. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I?
It's my first time, ma'am. I never flirt with people. I only flirt with you.
A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar, and store it humbly in a masonry jar. On lonely eves when I hear naught but the bubbling of my heart, I shall open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness. Susie face crushes a cup. You're gonna go get some water? Well, in a way, that's kind of what we're doing right now, so fitting and thematic. There we go. Water cooler babbles to itself, sesquipedalianally. Let's go ahead and beg for mercy. And there we go, beg for mercy. Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. Holy water cooler took mercy on you. Susie spared holy water cooler. Also spared holy water cooler. Alright, let's go ahead and chat one more time. Seems like you should choose a topic. Flowers. The bluest flower, a disciple of my speech, shy to no camera, and a specimen of elegance and kindness. Should you meet, please give my regards. It seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking! Excellent. Water cooler, I love that. And yes, Blue Flower, Chapter 5 foreshadowing, you know how it is. You hear the sound of raindrops. Let's embezzle, because that's going to be helpful. Susie embezzled an item. What did I get? But she failed, no! Susie spared Miss Mizzle. Glory, glory. I want to embezzle. A bitter tear, I think, is what I need. You hear the sound of raindrops. Embezzle. And defend. Susie embezzled an item. But she failed. Man, what does it take? Your voice is not what I expected. I mean, hey, this is my voice. Can't really change it, but hopefully you enjoy the various voices that I do for the characters. Glory, glory. There it is. There we go. Up here, to the side. Waves crash far, far below. Let's try embezzling one more time. Susie embezzled, please. But she failed. Come on, what does it take? Glory, glory. There we are. You hear the sound of raindrops. Let's see. I'll try one more time. Susie embezzled an item. Stole bitter tear. Thank you, thank you. Glory, glory. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on. It's good, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're basically a frozen angry variant of a Miss Mizzle because Ice World and all. Fair enough, fair enough. You should make like a basement dwellers OST. I kind of like that idea, honestly. Spare, and there, and perfect. Need an explanation for embezzle. I finally got the bitter tear. If there's a better way to do it, then that'd be helpful to know. Bitter water that recovers that fell in droplets from the sky. Recovers all HP. Man, Susie sucks at pickpocketing. Why does Susie suck at pickpocketing? Is she stupid? Let's go ahead and drop down here. I'm not taking the shortcut because I want to see if there's anything over here. I don't think there is, but just in case. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. This fan gamer selling a Miss Mizzle dress, that would go hard. True, I agree.
Oh, so you found her. Did she have any extra thimbles of her love? No? Well, I hope she knows I could have also recruited her. If I had just climbed up there, you see? Well done and all that.
Thank you, sir. There we go. All the way down here. Gonna try to sleep. Take care, Leo. Thanks for stopping by. You're fighting Jackenstein. Good luck. There we go. And I don't think I can reach there. Yeah, no. Down. And over. There we go.
To think a holy princess would join you in your cult. Oh, joy. I shall rejoice and throw my greatest powers.
You'll now draw basement dwellers fan art. I would love that. Send it to me if you want.
Electrolytic and few in calorie. Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat.
She literally picks up Chris by the collar. Why doesn't she use that strength to steal harder? Yeah, just steal harder, Susie. Easy. Okay, so now we should have everything we need. So now, it's time to, as they say, be a gamer. As they say, as Birdly would say, specifically and exclusively. Susie puts the worst items in the inventory. Does that mean she's bad at pickpocketing? I would think so. Or it's just luck of the draw. Would I wear or buy the Miss Mizzle dress? I would probably buy it for somebody. I'm not a dress wearer myself, but a good dress is nice. A lot of airflow.
Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends my lady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be rightly offended.
You're taking too fast. And then as the main shopkeep, you would have a really big hat. It's the main piece of your design because it has hooks and stuff. If you're hanging all your wares to sell. Ooh, I like that. Like, the hat you have is what you buy the items off from. And so if someone makes a deal that you're happy with, then you can just like take it right off of your hat and be like, okay, here you go. That's fire. I like that, actually. Yeah, please post the fan art when you finish it. I'd love that. How do you send it to me? Like email? Yeah, you can send it to me by email. That's in the channel description I have. And I will, if you do it, if you complete it before a stream tomorrow, I'll show it off. I'll show it off then. I'm also in several like Undertale/Deltarune Discords, and so if you happen to find me on there, then you can message me anytime. When will I play Basement Dweller? As soon as it exists. There we go. And that is the axe. This chapter is long. Yeah, exactly. You just left when we were entering Noel's house, and now we're just in First Sanctuary. Yeah, we're doing all the optional stuff first, though.
Hey, what was that sound?
Sounded like a bit like a fireplace opening up.
Dude, too specific, but yeah.
And so we're doing all the optional stuff first, and so the rest of the chapter will go by relatively quickly. Unless I die a bunch at the Titan, but I do not expect that. Since we're the forest boss. I gotcha. You have a chance to get on stream. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you send it my way, I will absolutely show it off.
You want something?
Magic axe.
Magic axe? By the way, ain't it getting a bit drafty in here? I wonder why.
Oh, you speedrun? I'm not streaming until, what time is that? 24 minus, I'm not streaming until another 19 hours, and so you can take your time. Just make sure you're not taking too long. There we go. Basil from Headspace. Oh, yeah.
Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh?
doing the fan art right now. That's fantastic. I love that.
You got the...
Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that.
Hey, the heck are you talking about?
This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here?
Good one. I'm taking the axe now.
Don't think I'm serious. Check the price tag.
Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, 999,999,999 dark dollars.
Didn't realize it was still on discount. But, I know, you worked real hard to get here, so, how about a trade? If you and you alone can pass my challenge, I'll give it to you, for free.
Knew you'd say that. What do you want? You're multitasking, watching and drawing. I love that. That's so cool.
How about a haircut?
A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut?
Oh, any of them?
Delightful.
They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you.
Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh?
Cue that up. What is that? Is it the JoJo music, I think? Like the dun dun dun.
Stay still.
Is it me or do I hear
Yeah.
when Gerson laughs?
I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the?
So you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing. Of the Hammer of Justice!
Let's go! The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got.
Let's see. How much do I need for OK heal? 85? No problem.
So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way.
So the story goes, But ain't every story better with a little twist?
Oh yeah. Something feels off.
You won't like anything running away, you know. If you got guts, let's see how you deal with facing everything head on.
Chris, help me out.
1, 2, 3. Doink. 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 There we go. Bell of Justice is ringing. It's for you.
As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, his bullets will do you in.
1, 2, 3. Boink. Boink. Definitely not going to no-hit this, but I think I can first try this.
Hey Chris, if this guy wants a haircut, let's act.
Act. Oh, mic is popping. Thank you. One moment. There we go. Should be fixed. Let me know if not. Gotta defend a little bit more.
Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer.
I think I heard about it. What happens?
There we go. Point, point. Perfect. The bells ring in justice.
Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
You're half expecting Hammer of Killer Queen, but this is so peak too. I just did that one, so I didn't want a repeat of what people probably just heard. There we go. Air crackles with green with freedom. Let's go ahead and OK heal. Suzu cast OK heal.
Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes who battle in chariots to save the queen.
Wait for it. There it is. Oink. And yeah, we're doing good so far. Opponent seems very impressed with Susie's magic.
Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. Heroes travel amongst the islands to catch a glimpse of a lost land.
Woo! Come on, Garrison. Very tough. Ah! No! And Stars of Stars, Stars of Stars. Yeah! The bells ring in justice.
Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. The great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon.
There we go. Dodge, 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 dodge. Come on. Keep going, keep going. Woo! Yeah! You personally wanted to hear Hammer of Killer Queen because it's the one you were waiting for, but hey, this is also a banger. Fair enough, fair enough. Hammer of Killer Queen is, I mean, it's up on the channel, which you know, so you can always listen to that whenever you want. Suzu cast OK heal, perfect.
Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an furrow of jealousy.
We're seeing that literally tomorrow. I cannot wait. There we are. Here, Crackles.
What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped.
There we go. It's getting fast. Perfect. Yep. 2. There. Point. Yeah. It's one shell of a battle.
The next book it never did get written. The story it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself.
Which, you could interpret that in multiple ways. Yes, you could interpret it as Gerson. Yes, you could interpret it as Suzy. You could also interpret it as Toby, talking about how much Deltarune has consumed his life for over a decade at this point. Well over a decade.
Ones who could write the next? The youth. The pen was lying there for them to pick up. To make the next page. They never did.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, Gerson, you troll. Bell of Justice Souls. Okay, heal. Chapter 5, the final one, at least in the weird group. Very possible. That's a popular theory. Suzy cast OK heal.
Like you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning everything up.
Run. And run. Yep. And go. Yeah. Things are finally starting to get serious.
The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? Now, how do you want it to end?
Paul, guess what day it is today? Is it some king of Deltarunes today? Trying to read chat and also do this battle is quite tough. There it is. All right. You're expecting Hammer of Megalovania. This is good. All of the Hammer of Justice rips I've done have been so fun to do. The fans will make the final chapters. Oh, I hope not.
An ending, huh?
If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Oh, I was reading chat. Whoops. There we go. Mike. What? Whoa, boy, that was close. Air Crackles green. Lawsuit, not too personal. How good am I at drawing? Awful. Absolutely terrible. The only thing I'm even semi-decent at is pixel art, and that's because I literally use math to figure it out. As in, like, I do pixel art by doing ratios. Like if I'm trying to do a circle, then I'll do like 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, right? And it's a ratio, and that makes a nice curve. And so I cheat by using math in my head to do pixel art, but as an actual artist, I'm 100% terrible. I cannot draw. Okay, heal. There we go. Suzy cast OK heal.
Well, ain't that something? At this late hour with the bells ringing at their justice, you choose eternity.
Love how half of chat is making up a video game. Me too, it's so fun. It's exactly what Toby would have wanted, I think. There we go. Come on. There we go. There it is. Bells ring in justice.
Miss, hold on dearly to that thought. For the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall rush across the pages.
Yeah. Whoa. Hello, Sans. Good to see ya. Come on. There it is. Bells ring in justice. Okay, heal. There it is. Suzy cast OK heal.
Before, you said you fancied yourself a hero, didn't you? That's real interesting.
Is that so? There we go. What is this pattern? I don't think I know this one. Because Root Buster ends the fight so much earlier. Whoa! What? Whoa! Whew! Oh boy, bead of sweat forms on the old man's forehead.
But there is one thing that can override the dark. A white pen known as Hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold.
Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something.
Is that so?
Suzy, it's not a real pen. Don't get the pen. It's symbolic. No. You cheated rewriting my videos to find the right notes for the Gerson piano. Fair enough, yeah. Totally fine.
Yep, now shut up and give me that axe.
Come on. Woo! Alright. Good to see you, Sans. Gerson, you troll. Harder attack patterns, my beloved, yep. Alright, first try. Woo! Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got, then? Take this!
Hey, you missed!
Wait, sorry, here, I can do reverb on that. How was that, old man? You catching up to me? No!
Wait, that was the most fun I ever had!
See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons.
And take this, too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like somebody really wanted me to use this thing. Yeah, but it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items.
Can't believe Susie used a big shot on Gerson. I mean, in a way, yeah.
Truth is, I was gonna give it to you all if you beat me or not.
Sounded like Gerson's falling through the abyss. I cannot wait to hear that when I play it back.
But whew, he actually put up quite a fight.
Here, there, and everywhere. Well, maybe you're losing your touch.
Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, were you?
Huh? Oh, you and Chris? Yeah. I guess I kind of needed their help to win.
Well, don't sell your old skills short either. You're something real special yourself.
You weren't bad either.
Now go enjoy that axe.
All right. Excellent.
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to.
You remind me a bit of someone I used to know.
Who?
Just a character from that old story.
Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell for reading that. Oh, take care, Top Hat.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers...
Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on?
Nice impression of me, kid. Yep, and so they changed parts of the story.
Deltarune tomorrow, that's right.
Of course, the biggest fans get mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, it can be changed. That's what I believe.
Huh.
Words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous.
Anyway, which basement dweller's character am I?
Yeah, right. You are the dragon.
Incredible. That's what I was hoping. Amazing. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Watch this, old man. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's save here. Talk to Gerson one more time.
That crystal's got some kind of strange power. Give me the skeevies so I can use it. You want something? Enjoy yourselves. You got a lot ahead of you.
Anything new about the night?
The night type thingy? Like I said, central door up top. Oh, big old sweet pumpkin boy gave you his claws, did he? With those, climbing in the east bell tower should be a cinch.
Gerson voice acting was so good, even Susie wanted a sample. Woo!
There ought to be a contraption there to help you, I think.
Alright. So, we're going to finish out the first sanctuary. Once we finish the first sanctuary and start the second one, that's when I'll take the next break. I'm feeling just a touch lightheaded, and so I'll want to get some more water in just a bit. Let's see here.
I did clever my best, but I found no princess here. Unless, perhaps, this pillar itself is the princess.
An interesting theory. What basement dweller character do I want to be? Either put me in the role of, like, Gaster, or put me in the role of, like, Toby Fox as, not as the annoying dog, just as the composer. Like, that's the only credit.
Our soldiers brimming with youth, seeking to join the ranks of the captains. Heave ho, together we shall stack in the Crimson Tower to the savior of our princess. Now then, get climbing, to the eaves, to the eaves! They say a piano-like organ rests above, opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach such a place. What do you?
Good question. They tamed the dragon in Chapter 1. That makes sense, yep. But, But it seems like the dragon is supposed to be defeated, so Susie being here at all may be a subversion of the prophecy. You open the open the treasure chest inside was Wingblade, added to our weapons. I'm doing a big organ piano secrets. Maybe one or two. Let's see. Wingblade, no. Do you need the Wingblade? No. I think we're fine as is.
Our princess, the water fairies. Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above.
You just speak Ursa. Nice.
Climb, climb we must. Yes, there's one down here too. But any good cop knows a princess's value is equal to their height. This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night.
There we go. Stack break before next sanctuary. Is it too late to make tea? You should hopefully have enough time. It's not going to be crazy long, probably just like 3 to 5 minutes, something like that. So I don't know how long it takes you to make tea. Let's go ahead and lullaby, everyone. Excellent. And Susie doesn't fall asleep this time, indicating that she is not an enemy. There we go. Mizzle sings effervescently. Let's go ahead and... Oh, they're not tired. Whoops. Let's see here. Act, nuzzle, and S action. Excellent. Wet floor sign, perfect. What are you doing? Perfect. There we go. Mizzle is dozing. Let's go ahead and nuzzle again. And then S action U. Perfect. Susie breaks a wet floor sign. There we go. I love this attack because it's it gets worse if you fail once, which is a really cool design. Mizzle uses a ring. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and we'll dazzle, spare, and spare, I think. Yep. Perfect. You can't get a revivement from... oh, I don't know if you can get a revivement. I'll try. If I encounter them again. Mizzle turns a hue of unsweetened caffeine-free pink lemonade. Spared Mizzle, perfect. Talks about freedom in Chapter 2. Oh, pizza pants. Let's see here. Alright. Let's see. The light in the surface has never gone on without me, caca! I must be the most important of all, caca! That guy is the fire extinguisher. Not that that's not important. The king's chariot cannot be stopped. Here we go. What's Basement Dwellers? Apparently, chat is creating like this entire RPG based on everyone living in my basement, which I fully support. Wish I had a water cooler so you could filter water cold. Don't like waiting for water in the fridge to get cold. Freezer sucks too, but when you wait too long, it gets icy. Oh yeah, that's true. I personally enjoy room temperature water, so that's not a problem for me. But if you really, really like cold water, which I think most people do, then I can see why that would be an issue. There we go. Right over here. And down. Oh, no, that's right. We have to go here first. Over. Over. Over one more time. And down. There we go. We're going to get that chest in a bit. I couldn't figure out how to get it in my first playthrough, but I've since found out the answer.
Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret to going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady.
There we go.
Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 7.0 seconds.
Excellent, excellent. Nothing over here for now. Driving a car, the shape type of beer. Yep, exactly. Let's see here. There we go. Keep going. Gotta go fast. Almost. Almost. Whew. Scary, scary. Paul is a gas equivalent, I'm pretty sure. Perhaps.
You dare waken my lady from a peaceful slumber?
Your shop theme also shares a leitmotif with the main menu. Yeah, I thought you said we menu for a second, and I was like, I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. That'd be copyright infringement, though.
If you press further, then we shall have no choice. But a duel for her honor. And on guard.
I love the just random segment of Knock You Down that plays there. And here, for that matter.
Our lady.
Amazing. What are you guys doing? You woke me up.
Well,
I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? We're in a World 8 boss, volcano themed? Yes, exactly. I love that. I can't stand this place. Give me treasure. Power band, yep. Let's see. Power band. I could give this Devil's Tail to you. I don't want to, though. Tenetai. No, I'll keep the Devil's Tail. There we go. You're the rat that has 18 different lines of dialogue, each piece separated by code. I like that. So then where's the giant rat that makes all of the rules? World 8 boss, yep. Alright, now, time to get that treasure chest, which, for any of you that may not know, you just fall down exactly here, because there's no place to catch you, except for this. And that is how you get it. Tension Gem. Which can speed up the Titan fight later. Or we can save it for something later, which I think is probably a good idea, because I have a feeling there will be more tension-based battles later on. Or tension-based battles from now on, Battle 2. Always really conveniently place the worlds to allow the heroes to purchase wares and goods. They're good business, yep. It's like the, what's the quote from, I think it's Pirates of the Caribbean, it's just good business. There we go. Totally missed the tension gem. Yeah, most people did. I saw the chest, I couldn't figure out how to get it, but, I saw it. I saw someone get it in another playthrough, I forget who. I'll get this interaction real quick.
We don't have the notes you gotta play, right?
Maybe the answer's somewhere around here. Let's see here. I'll make a quick poll, just to see what you guys want. For the upcoming cutscene here, or, there is the Gerson cutscene, but there's also a funny cutscene with the knight that, some of you may know, some of you may not. Go ahead and decide whether you want the Gerson or the knight cutscene while I do this battle. Mizzle is sleeping peacefully. Let's go ahead and defend, and pacify you. Or I'll say cast pacify. What are you doing? There we go. Yeah, the, you voted first, you were wondering why no one else. Yeah, the knight cutscene's funnier, but the Gerson cutscene is more heartfelt, so, up to you. Play a credit song for Red Death on the piano. I don't think I could do that, because it only has specific notes. There's a knight cutscene? Well, yes, but not exactly. You'll see, you'll see. Let's go ahead and, actually, I'll test what someone said earlier, and embezzle. And then our action, just see what that is. Susie embezzled. 100 dark dollars, nice. There we go. Aw, man. There we go. And spare you, and defend. Perfect. All right. Looks like Knight wins by just a little bit. So we're gonna go ahead and do the Knight cutscene, which is very funny. So that piano thingy, maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book? Can I play Megalovania on the piano? That'll be one of the things I do. You done it? You got an email? Okay, perfect. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. Looks just like the one that the old man... Nice going, Susie. Hey, look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there?
Honestly, that kind of seems unnecessary. It feels like you don't want me to see something, and so I think you're kind of sus, good boy, and I'm gonna say it seems unnecessary.
Huh? But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... perhaps if you just close them for a moment?
I don't know, I could close my eyes for a moment, but right now you're seeming more and more sus, roll C, or should I say roll C, because I don't want to roll C you doing anything suspicious, so I go here.
Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general? Maybe we could think of someone else? No?
I'm going to think of the Knight.
Oh, welcome back, Jeckenstein. You closed your eyes. And yes, this is the Knight cutscene. The image of the Knight began to fade into your mind. The image changes. The helmet begins to come off. Suddenly, you tried extremely hard to picture Jockington. Jockington is in a nest, and the soccer balls are his eggs. Tebby shows up, and is mad that one of the soccer balls is... You realize you could just open your eyes. Roll say, more like Rawl said, yep.
Hey, I got the music copy down, kinda.
And that's the Knight cutscene.
Might not be perfect, but,
Maybe Rawl wanted to call Caster for a moment.
Rawl, where the heck were you?
Uh-huh,
I got the puzzle solution, let's just go.
There we go. Sad to miss the Gerson cutscene, but I understand it was for the sake of the bit. And I can never say no to the bit. There we are. There we are. Perfect. Now is the Try Not to Cry challenge.
Alright, Chris, we got it in the bag.
Chris, maybe I could give it a try? I think
Rawl, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Chris, you should play.
You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. Oh boy, incredibly emotional cutscene there. Gotta love it, gotta love it. I don't know if Toby's gonna go crazy emotional in Chapter 5, but I am preparing for the absolute aura loss of crying on stream. So we'll see.
Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool.
Yeah, this is an organ right here.
You should play more.
The sprites of this, yeah, it's crazy animation work, and well-deserved, well-deserved. There's a reason that they put so much effort into this cutscene in particular.
Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing.
Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a video of Toby actually performing this that Temmie or whomever else watched and used to work on the sprites here. Let's see here. C. Oh, I think it's one lower. Oh yeah, it is. No, almost. Where is it? Where's the Toby one? What key do I have to play in, mister? Trying does not lose your oral points. I would beg to differ. G minor here. Let's see. Oh. There it is. Thank you, Toby. Very cool. There we go. And let's see. Oh. I forget the actual octave you need to play that in, but that's a nice one. Okay, it doesn't show your email on the description. If you're on mobile, then it won't. If you're on a computer, then there's a, if you pull up the description at the bottom, there's a little button called Show Email Address or Show Email or something like that. And that is and that's how you do it. If you still can't find it, I can probably update my description to include the email there. I just thought YouTube might get mad at me for that. Toby Foxroll saying, Susie saying you as they watch Chris get run over.
Need a lift? All aboard.
There we go. Yeah, I know there's one for You've Got a Friend in Me, and also the main theme of the game, of Undertale, I mean. Let's see. What time is Chapter 5 coming out? 11 a.m. EST, I believe Toby said. So in, what would that be, 9 hours?
Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain.
Wait a second there. I got something for you.
But I'm guessing Steam is probably going to crash, and so it might take you just a little bit longer.
Hey, we're about to end the stream, so...
Good timing. I was just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me.
Your theory is Meg here is deliberately the farthest from its appearance in Undertale, so people focus less on playing Megalovania on piano. Don't think it worked, though. I mean, that's interesting. It is quite literally the farthest away. That's true.
Deltarune in 2 seconds, yeah.
Then when you wake up, you write it all back down, okay?
Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
This old man's gotta get some help remembering it. Yeah.
Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it?
As long as you got the point, the words don't matter.
Okay, sure.
Excellent, excellent. And...
See you later, old man.
Alright, let's go get that fountain. Okay, here we go. The night which makes with blackened knife. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. And we're back. climbing up. Here we go. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. It's like we're about to listen to some king of thechase.ogg. All we have to do is climb up on this... Aura farming, as per usual. Hey! The knight is so cool. The knight... Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait. By the way, Jubosi, I'm gonna show it on stream. Start of next stream, most likely. If you'll be here for that. And so the fan art, I will very happily show it off on stream. Assuming it's not like incredibly graphic or something that would get me banned, you know. Susie, wait. You're taking too long. Yeah. Roaring Knight? Wow, they have so much aura. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going. Awesome. Gotta make up for my performance at the start of the chapter. Or to say the start of the Dark World. Ah. Knight really just spamming those, huh? Come on, come on. Oh, I went over one too many. Okay, there we go. Susie, don't... Aura farming as per usual. What, let this little loser just get away? We'll make sure it's visible in the email so I can see it. Okay, perfect, perfect.
Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward?
Well, you want to draw how you think your shopkeeper would look in that big hat? I would love that. I'd love to see that. Because I can picture it, but I'm sure whatever you have is totally different than anything I could imagine.
Damn it, I let them get away.
It's all right, Susie. We did our best.
Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... How are we going to protect Toriel, Undone, anybody?
Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The knight only seems to show its face in the Dark World. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again.
Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go.
You wonder if you can beat Chapter 4 before midnight in 8 minutes? Maybe. Here we go. I love how so many people expected Ralsei to, like, the ground underneath Ralsei to shatter and for him to fall right here. Looks like this is the fountain.
Yeah, guess this is it.
Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in Castletown.
Yeah. Let's have another party or something.
Sure, Susie.
Tea party, even.
Let's see here. You want to get an NPC who gets exactly 5 lines of dialogue ever. Yeah, 1 per chapter, obviously. Just like the man behind the tree. The Dark Fountain.
Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. This miniature fountain, it's tiny. Chris, do your thing.
Here we go.
Guess the sun went down, huh? Sun's getting real low, buddy. Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another Dark World? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked.
You finally got my email. Okay, nice, perfect.
Ugh, stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break, either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on.
It's a bowl with of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor.
Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where code is, right?
It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. Huh? Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A.
What are these candles with people's names for, anyway? It is birthdays, right?
Well, that's right, Susie. Good job. You're real smart, obviously.
Okay, quit smiling, dumbass. What's the real answer?
You know, there's a lot of people I could pray for. I could do nothing. I could pray for Ezra. He's my brother. I could pray for Noel, but that seems kind of messed up. I know I'm not doing the read right now, but it'd be kind of weird to pray for her, you know, because I do have it on another save file, and that's kind of messed up. So I'm gonna pray for you, Susie. I like you the best. So I'm gonna pray for Susie. Yeah. You clasped your hands. You clasped your hands slightly, took a deep breath, and said her name. Very normal gameplay, like the normal NPC, the creepy bluebird. Yep.
Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it.
Hope candles. It's a fire extinguisher.
Guess they use that to put out the candles. Yeah, it's locked. Guess we could just break some windows. What? The parts between the stained glass are steel? Huh. Guess I'll trust you on that one.
Interesting. So Chris, assuming that's a lie, Chris actively wants Susie to make this second Dark World. Or something like that. Because why else would Chris lie about that? They could just say, no, please don't. But it must be important enough that they wouldn't risk Susie just being like, whatever, dumbass. And so they would lie to her. And the only reason I say it's a lie is because Susie's like, yeah, I guess I'll trust you on that one. Which, why would Toby call attention to that if it was true? And you're supposed to take it at face value. It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside.
Dun dun dun! What the hell is that? I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight.
Wardrobe's full of choir robes. There's even one in your size.
Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums?
It's a ward for robes. Love the joke. Set of bells, different sizes.
Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... Yeah, not now.
But what if I do? Ring.
Banana phone.
This whole segment made me cry my first playthrough. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. I love this whole... I love the story that Susie's about to tell in here.
Jack's in there. Guess we can get him tomorrow or something. You know, like some kind of Deltarune's tomorrow.
It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound either like a piano or an organ.
You know, when you played piano earlier, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that.
You finally got it sent. Okay, awesome. I'll check my email in a bit. I'm gonna take a break in just a few minutes, actually.
I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something.
Listen, it's not that long.
So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. And so I backed off, and then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it, is what I thought. Then, that night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. I ran so far away. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh?
I'll play someday, but this is not true. I will definitely play again. And I will play someday, but I only want to. But I want to encourage you, Susie. I like you a lot, and I will only play if you play too. Secretly, this is not true. I will play again someday. That is a fact. But I'm going to tell you that I will only play if you play too.
Huh? Yeah, sure.
If you teach me or something, let's do it someday. That's so wholesome, I love it. Is there anything more there? Yeah, I'd like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know. It's just hitting stuff. Well, Susie, I don't know if you're familiar, but playing drums is actually really difficult. You have to play perfectly in time. You're kind of like the backbone of the entire band, you know. So you have to be really, really good. It's hard to play the drums, you know. At least you'll play them well. But I'm not going to tell you that right now because you need encouragement, and so yeah. All right. I love how we made an entire game and got fan art for it. Yeah, I still can't believe that's real, honestly. I can't wait to check my email. And at this next save point coming up, I'll do that. The door's locked. Oh, right, I forgot. Gotta talk with the old man. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? The deal's locked. Good reference. Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... hell no, you don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris, why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside, and a photo of the old man. Dramatic lightning. A conspiracy. The Deltarune code is 2202. Not a conspiracy if it's true. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World, it was like some king of piles of Gerson's dust. Like it was, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him, like some king of Oberon Smog. Everyone say thank you, Elnina, for the dramatic lighting. True. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. I love this scene so much. Alright, got it. Well, let's go, Chris. It's a glass container. You look inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of the old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore.
Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay, even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend.
Love it. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. Documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Juice and wafer light crackers. Seems to be some sort of an incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they, too, may keep shelter from the dark. Susie looks like she has an idea. I said, it says, it looks like Susie has an idea. Listen to it. Hey, how this cutscene is emotional. It's followed by Susie's goofiest typos. In my mind, the typos make it even more emotional. Because it's Susie, she's like trying her best, even though she knows that her spelling is bad. She's doing it anyways, and that's more emotional than anything, I think. Am I ever going to stream Undertale? Probably not. Probably not. I'm doing this in preparation for Chapter 5. And I'm not like an actual streamer, and so, most likely not. I have considered doing a rip on stream before, though. But, like making a remix live. I think that'd be fun. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make it Dark World. So, how do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? So is that some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Yeah. Tar says, please stream more. This is really cool. I'm really glad you enjoy. There's definitely going to be a stream tomorrow, and also Thursday, where we'll be doing Weird Root stuff, and I might try to listen to the OST live. I'm not sure how that'll go, but at least Weird Root. Hey, Chris, do you normally carry this around? The book upstairs. I love reading books, especially the books. Yep. All right, well, let's give it a try. Diagonal Chris, let's go! Concentrate on what I want, and I think, who was it? I think Salty DK Dan was the one that said, Chris is standing there like, yeah, that's what I would have did. I love it.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. That's how you make a dark fountain. Yeah, that's what I would have did. If I were her, if I were doing it in the same position, yeah, that's what I would have did.
If you are considered royalty, then I am the god who granted you power. Am I going to stream chapters? Yes, I plan to stream all future chapters of Deltarune, assuming something doesn't come in the way. But who knows when that'll be for sure. Here we go. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. It's cool. It glows with a backwards light. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? Like some kind of off the video game featuring music composed by Toby Fox. I guess it's like Rossi said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. Anything here? Am I going to complete the entire chapter 4 in one sitting? Yes, I am. And we're a little over halfway through. I think actually a good bit more than halfway through. No way, my favorite YouTuber watched my other favorite YouTuber. Yeah, Salty's fantastic. The lighting has changed. Let's go ahead and save. And with that, I'm going to actually take a quick break because I have not had water in far too long. And so I'm going to take a quick break. It's going to be like 3 to 5 minutes. And so you guys should all go get, go get some water, grab a snack, whatever. Get some tea. I think someone mentioned they were going to do. And I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Take care. See you in a sec. All right, welcome back, everybody. Should be good to go now. And let's see here. There we go. All right, we should be good to plow on through ahead right into the end of the chapter. But first, so I want to see if I can if I can figure out how to get this to show up on stream. If I can't do it right now, then I will absolutely do it at the start of next stream. But I saw the email from Traffic Duck come in with the fan art that they drew for the stream, the whole basement dweller bit, and I want to see if I can add it in, but I don't know how to. So if you give me one moment, I'm going to see if I can add it in. So here, give me 1 second. Let's see here. Can I do game capture? Maybe. Can I capture a specific window? Can I perhaps capture this snipping tool? Maybe. Yes. No? It does it not want to, not want to do it? Doesn't like it. Let's see here. I'm gonna remove this. And, sorry folks, give me 1 second while I try to do this. Oh, here, you know what, I'll do it this way. Probably smarter. Streams here, and open image, you, browse, screenshot, there. Okay, here it is, right here. This is the art that was drawn just now by none other than Traffic Duck right here in this chat. Fantastic work. This is beautiful. Far better than anything I could ever do. I love the look of it. Absolutely amazing. Great job. Thank you so much for making this. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you. And let's see here. I can hide that, and there we go. Perfect. Yeah, once again, thank you so much. That is just genuinely so cool. All right, let's go ahead and continue on to the chapter. And I didn't get to hear it, but I saw what you guys were listening to during the break, and it's very funny that a certain thing should pop up just by chance. Paul, make a YouTube community. I thought about it, but I have no idea how it works, and I don't know if I would have to moderate it or how that would work, and so I'm open to the idea. I would just want to see how it's set up and, you know, how it's ran before I would actually open that up, just so I know what I'm getting myself into, you know? All right, here we go. Wonderful. I love this intro drop for the second sanctuary. It's so good. You love the part where you fought friend in chapter 5. I loved it too. I was the friend, and so you fought me. But there's that one prophecy again. One with us. It's pretty hard to believe. But not just that things have been predicted, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. Music, peak music. Thank you. Light and dark, both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. Oh, hello, Wingblade. Let's go ahead and spin S. There we go. We still have From Now On, Battle 2. Can't get rid of Peak. Let's spin S one more time. There we are. Great. Okay. And we can spare you and spare you. Fantastic. Maybe the real prophecy was the friends we fought along the way. As much as you'd love to see the Titan fight, you're probably going to go to sleep now. Totally fair. Thank you so much, Freedom Leitmotif, for staying as long as you have. Greatly appreciated you being here and enjoyed it. And sleep well. Deltarune tomorrow. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and Titans shake from darkened eyes. We all have the Freedom motif if you think about it. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. This is the reason that I think it can't be Lancer, for whoever it was that said that earlier. Hey Chris, look, it's Ralsei when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies. If Ralsei's the lonely prince, wonder what we are? Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. Do I have skin? Why, yes I do. If Wingblade has no fans, you're gone. Oh, you like Wingblade as well? Yeah, I think it's really cool that Toby has a an armor and an NPC be the same person. Fascinating stuff.
I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. You sought to return the dream.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and destroy every single bookshelf. Seems like what Susie would want. There we go. Keep destroying. Keep destroying. Stay up until 13:17 a.m. to watch this and create the basement dwellers. I appreciate the dedication, man. Thank you so much. All right, over here. There. Oh, almost. Here. Down, over, up. Trying to remember how it goes. Is it here and then here we go. There we go. And I think there's can you even destroy that one? I don't think you can. Here we go. You open the treasure chest. Inside was revivement. Revivement was added to your items. Excellent. Actually, I'm pretty sure it does let you. I'm trying to remember how though. Oh, there it is. That's how we do it. You like the line? I like the line too. It's good.
We know everything. We understand everything.
Here we go. Why, hello there, organic. Let's harmonize. You try to harmonize. Touch the green. Do re mi, do re you, do re mon. Amen. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and we'll harmonize again. Right over here. There we go. Boink, boink, boink. Fantastic. Organic extols the virtues of mercy. Excellent. And spare, and spare. Perfect. Chapter 5 in 7 hours. Yup. It's very soon. Like the philosopher guys in this battle, they're very neat. I agree, they're very good.
What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here.
The statue stands in reverence. The chest is empty. There we go. Minnie, you might want to avert your eyes. We know nothing. We understand nothing. Some graphic imagery on screen here. Lord of Screen, cleaved red by blade. There we go. All right. Over here. Climb it up. Oh, you select Deltarune? Name every song. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? Whose dream is this? You left it here. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Hey, this has got to be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rolls. Great stuff, great stuff. And also terrifying, because Chris.
I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn. Or even what one is in the first place. We must find a way. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn.
I think it's going to be something, but probably a Chapter 5 thing, because that seems plant-related. I'm not sure. Yeah, weird illustration, exactly. Awesome. Over. And down. Undertale reference. Rhapsody, perfect. Rhapsody added to storage. Alright, going back down. And I think we have another organic fight here coming up. Perfect. Organic accosts you. Harmonize. The tale which must be followed. There we go. Organic considers the meaning of the stars in the sky. Harmonize with you. The answer was love. Listen, the song of the legend plays. Amen. There we go. There we are. Oh, awesome. Mercy and spare. Perfect. Like that the philosophers in both this first and second section refer to the statues as their ancestors. Very cool and kind of a thing about how history can be misunderstood. I think so. And also the idea of like idolizing the past and thinking that things were better when they were older.
Whose dream is this? You left it here.
Yeah, you can't use bolded text in live streams, I don't think. Gotta leave the stream to design basement dwellers characters based on what I remember. Oh yeah, totally fine. Take care, Jabosi.
The girl. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says.
Come on. At last was the girl. And last was the girl. Now we can finally get what I was hoping to get a while back.
You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 1,003 gold. How absurd. You may as well give your money to a spider. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours.
6 hours late, no problem, we're still going strong. Gold Widow was added to your armors. Let's see here. Spider made of gold, it gathers coins into it, reducing TP gained. Or reducing dollars gained, sorry. Let's see. Yeah. We'll enable that. Good stuff. It's almost 12:25 a.m., that it is. Can't use bold text, I see. Whoa! Minnie coming in with the power slam from above. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. Here we go. Da-da-da-da.
The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris! Hey, look, it's me, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there. Let's keep looking.
Now I wonder, do you guys think this refers to Susie, or do you think this refers to Noelle? Because it seems like the community is pretty split on that.
I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why.
Imagine not using italics. The power of the bold text fills you with determination. Yes, it does. Alright, let's go ahead and up and over. Yep.
Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before.
Noelle. Definitely not Susie because of the sword. Good point. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym.
But this is like something else, you know? Something important.
You think there's two girls, hope is Susie and love is Noelle? Interesting idea. Let's like why one of them has a heart and the other doesn't.
Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I guess I still kind of am bad, in some ways, I guess.
There we go.
But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere no one can erase.
Oh, I read the next line before it happened. Whoops. Just a prophecy time. I mean, possibly. Love finds its way to the girl.
Hey! What does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. Okay, Susie, I'm gonna do what you say, and I'm gonna stay over here. Well, I'm not gonna stand still immediately. I'm gonna walk over here. There's nothing. You keep looking for love, Susie. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go look for. There's definitely no moss this way. Don't go over here, Susie. There's no moss here. There's nothing to find. So yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
What do you call a man with one eye? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know. I don't know. Roots. Speaking of Noel, your joke about no minions, Noel, is generally one of my favorite Deltarune jokes ever. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm really proud of that line. I'm also proud of the one that's in the same video, which is the let's take this car for a spin, now let's take it for a straight. I was laughing to myself writing that. There's a peculiar book here. Read it. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then, slowly, from the bitter water, something grew. It looked like glass. Roots. I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. You never gonna down, give never up, let you gonna. The poor children. Which video was that? It was the Queen's TV World one, which I think was playing during the break. Chris, there you are. Patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. Have I ever seen the What If Susie Overswung saga? No, I haven't. I don't even know what you're talking about. Seems to be occupied. Seems to be occupied. Well, this is green and in between. What's going on here? It's a sink. It'd be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems they haven't drawn the bark yet. Someone seems to be making a painting. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. He is behind the tree. Well, there is a canvas here. Will you draw? Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines that they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil would drift into a new drawing, so they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single, wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple, still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. Well, there is not a man here. It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. Where are you? Where are you? Well, there is a Chalkington here. Where is the interact? I can't find it. There's the sink. I must just be barely missing it or something. Well, there's not a man here. It's a sink. Where's the other one? I'm looking for it. I don't see it. Weird. Like some king of patience soul? Yeah. All hit boxes vanish after you get the egg. Oh, possibly. Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you was the patient, anyway? Well, you got paid, didn't you? It's sacred moss. Eat it.
You got the moss. The moss was consumed with gusto.
Susie, you ate my father, Chalkington. Chalkington is crazy. Success. All right. Well, Susie, I hope you're finished with whatever you were looking for. I gave you as much time as you would need. I even went to therapy, I think. Maybe therapy, or maybe I was being traumatized. I don't know. Either way, I gave you a lot of time, and I ate moss, and I'm sorry, but I ate it, and you need to be done. The girl. The girl. Alas. Mossington. No, that's crazy. Wickabell clangs in your way. Press the button with the right timing. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts became stronger. Trembo with treble. There we go. Very nice. Do you guys think we're going to get a new battle theme for Chapter 5, or is from now on, literally from now on? Wickabell rings a haunting hex. Tuning. Boink. There we go. I am humbled. There we go. What? Wickabell plays peacefully. There we go. 154D. Cool. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apatheia. This is an archaeological exhibit. I hope we're getting a new battle theme. I hope so too, yeah. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdresses in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. A familiar-looking statue. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? If from now on wouldn't fit the theme of anywhere else. I agree. It is very heavily rooted in the sanctuary motif. There we go. It's a cacophony. Wickabell, let's do tuning. Boink. Excellent. What am I? Am I a man? Many such questions. There we go. Organic divinates through echolocation. Fancy words. Let's go ahead and perform. Perform tune. It was super effective. The answer was love. Excellent. Perfect. Keep going. And spare you. Tremble with treble. Awesome. And that should be the recruits enough for Organic and Wickabell, I think. Let's tune one more time. Perfectly in tune. I am humbled. Boink. Boink. Am I a man? Am I a woman? I'm another gender identity, or do I prefer not to say Organic? Yep, indeed. There we go. His clothes are pink and gold. I think Organic's clothes are pink, and their face or head or whatever is gold. Let's see here. These ancient one-cell organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. Could be learned. A huge fossil falling down, breaking, smashing everything. Ha ha ha! I myself will be crushed as well. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. Is the stone cooler? Not particularly useful. He looks so original. An original-looking statue. What's up, Queen? Good to see ya. Feel like it'll be harder for that guy to turn to stone if they're moving around so much. Yeah, good chance, good chance. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. You open the chest, and inside was 500 dark dollars. Chapter 4 is one of the most important chapters, given only a taste of what a true Titan's power is. True, but we might be very well saying Chapter 5 is more important than anything else as soon as it drops. In fact, I'm predicting that's what's going to happen. So on YouTube, type it would be funny if the chapters, since 4 would have themes like, from now on, there will be, and different battle themes. I love that idea. Do we think the entire water cooler is made of stone or just the water? It's funnier if it's just the water. True. Also a little bit dark. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? I did wait for a sec. I waited so many seconds. I waited a lot of seconds. In fact, you could say it was minutes even. If there's something about me here, then I wonder how we will kill a Titan without Gerson. Huh? The last prophecy. The story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there is only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Good, Chris, it's telling us how to
Save the world.
Hey, Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Hey, I was just reading that. Hello, old man. Old man? We can banish it again when his shield is down. Possibly. Wait. Depends on if Titans all work the same way, which I would guess that they don't. It's a long way back up. I'm going to save. There we go. Suspiciously cross-shaped area falls out. The floor. Is something down there? Save the world. To save the world, you have to make Tenna's hopes and dreams a reality. Like some kind of last goodbye. Guess that answers that. Here we go. Thank you, Chris. Chris, over here. Yeah. You're addicted. You made another one. Feel free to send it. There we go. Keep going, keep going. Banish that darkness. God, get it off me. Why aren't my attacks working? There we go. Thanks. I owe you one. Boink. Tenna's hopes and dreams of fire. Thank you. I really enjoyed making that. It was also very hard, but I enjoyed it. There we go. And there. Perfect. We will not be the last goodbye. You can't make me. No! Got you. Be more careful, dumbass. Susie's the best. Come on, I see the top. Keep going. Come on, come on. Since I wasn't here earlier, was Gerson not here earlier? Yeah, we fought Gerson, we beat Gerson, got the Shadow Crystal first try. And, oh, damn, that was close. And it was very normal, and there was nothing weird or different about it at all. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. I love their running sprites. I'm so glad we got those. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire has run empty. In its place, a stale glow, which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of items. Take some. Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. It's Rhapsody. Take it for $9.99. No, I think we're good. Let's see. What does... Let's see, we can probably leave this, and fill it with a Rhapsody, I think. Yeah, we're good there. You have to look back because it's suspicious you can't miss the present. Fair enough, fair enough. Supplied with Black Shard is just a small piece of the nice power, which can do thousands of damage to Titans. Ooh, I like that. I like that idea. I haven't thought about that before. Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, no, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it, though, right? TV slop is the best item. It's in my email. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll check it after. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey. Hey, old man. Where the hell are you going? Come on, Chris. After him. Hopefully you guys should be able to hear the left and right sounds in the game audio. I can't know for sure, but it should work. We'll see. Let's see. Where am I going? Over here. Gerson in Chapter 5, Gerson in Castletown, please. Maybe. We'll see. I'm guessing not, but who knows? Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a second. You hear that noise? Yeah, I hear it. It sounds like it was coming from... I think it sounds like it was coming from left. Maybe you have your ears on backwards. You think it was going from the right, Susie. But if you say up or down, then you're just lying to me. I think it was left. Yeah, it totally sounds like... violin. Yeah, this way. I don't think Alvin would be happy about Susie and Chris taking Gerson away. True, but I don't think the town would be happy about Alvin digging up or keeping a hold of his father's dust. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from... Directional audio's working. Perfect. Going from the right? Yeah, it totally sounds like... that sounds like a church bell to me. If you hear a guitar or a drum, I understand. But if you hear a violin, then you're just crazy, my girl. You think it's exclusive to those who watch with headphones on? True. Hey, I heard something again. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Now that I've, fallen down. Here we go. Left in complete darkness. Got the directional audio Paul Music Master Tarsus. Thank you. It seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie's doing right now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Welcome back, Top Hat. You're falling down like some king of Undertale OST. Yep. Hey, old man, are you okay? It's go time. Old man low-key tweaking. Fall down. Are we gonna walk left and up and meet a flower? Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You are trying to teach me something, are you? Here we go. I love how the sounds that they make sound vaguely like the directions that they are. Like it vaguely does sound like left and right. Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? Left, right, left. Right, left, right. I'd like to think the statue is Gerson. That'd be an interesting idea. I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. Some king of Hammer of Justice. Left, left, right, left. Susie having a weaker connection, thus forcing it to be evil. Left, left, right, right. There will be no Jenna root in basement dweller. I'm telling you. I don't want to hurt you, so just... Left, right. There we go. Right, left, right. Perfect. Up, up. Fantastic. Go, Gerson! And... surprise, Chris! This song is so good, by the way. So different from anything Toby's done before. Chris, hey! There's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. Let's go ahead and defend. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Platoon character says, you can't convince me otherwise. I can't think of the noise you're describing, but I'm sure I would agree with you. Left, up, right, up. Left, up, right, up. There we go. Right, up, right, left. Ripple is such a good song. I agree. The whole song is split in 6 different audios. Yeah. In the in-game version, I remember. Yeah. Air crackles with sound. Let's talk again. Defend again. You talked, but nothing happened. I know I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Try to see him again, even though he's already... Right, up, right. There we go. Left, up, right. Good. Air crackles with sound. Talk again. Defend again. Talk, but nothing happened. Oh man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we could bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, then you'll all be better. It's coming fast. Whew. Oh. Here we go. Oh. 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 Whoa. Oh. Very tough. Okay. Time for the next bit. And defend. You talk, but nothing happened. So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. There we go. There we go. Air crackles with sound. Let's defend. If Ralsei shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Oh, it's used to theme used to be called Wiggle or something? No. Sound of Justice leads Chris and Susie into the dark to kill them because it can only be a darker and deeper dark, therefore making it a darker dark. I don't know about that, but maybe. There we go. Oh. Oh! Wow, I can't believe my first death in the game was over that. That's nuts. That's what happens when I try to read chat at the same time. Continue. Yeah, this and Gerson's appearance at the is completely unexplained if you don't fight him with the Hammer of Justice. Yeah, exactly. Blue flame of a battle unfinished. Return to shadow. Perfect. Real. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fantastic. Right. Hey, what's the big idea? Left, right, left. Right, left, right. Excellent. Da. Left, right, left. Left, right. Perfect. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so... Left, right. Sock of Justice. Right, left, right. There we are. Up. Perfect. And the soul goes to the left because Chris is now here. Why no arrows from the bottom? Good question. I don't know. Probably just because the fight was long enough with only using 3 directions. Also, they couldn't do directional audio of up and down. Defend. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? Here we go. Left, up, right, up. There we go. Air crackles with sound. Defend, there we go. Perfect. Alright, now we're doing better. Making the next breaker after I beat the game, I could show your new pick. Yeah, absolutely. Defend. Da. Oh. Oh boy, okay, there we go. Phase 2. Or phase 3, I guess. collecting H0 railway models. I don't, oh, was that train-related stuff? Yeah, I could say not personally for me, but, but I'm sure you know far more about it than I do. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. There we go. Awesome. There we go. If Ralsei shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? Oh, mic popping, thank you. There we go, should be working. Let me know if it's not. All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Whew. Tough, tough, tough. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Whoa. What the hell? What the hell happened to his... I killed, and now I'm the killer. I am Evo Ralsei. Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. You must have begun moving when you made this dark world. You should probably save stronger attention items for Chapter 5. Yeah, I agree. A statue? Then the old man... He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he...
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us?
I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything.
What do you mean, you know so many things?
About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's gonna hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry.
Ralsei, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep...
I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it, so you won't, because it would...
See what?
The ending of the prophecy.
What, that last prophecy thing?
Susie, you didn't...
No, I mean, we almost did, but...
Please let me go ahead from now on. Please, I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. Next time, too. You two could just hang out and have fun. I said I could do all the puzzles. I could...
Hey, look, it's okay, man. The last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So if it helps, whenever you got it, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, Toothpaste Boy.
Susie.
First looking to make someone cry.
Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird.
Ralsei, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried.
You too, Susie.
Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris.
Oh, sorry I wasn't reading chat for a second there. I wanted to go all in on the voice acting. Hopefully it was sufficiently emotional for you guys and didn't sound like cringe roleplay or something. Let's see. A really emotional scene. Friend decided to give Ross a Trump voice in their playthrough. No! I hate that. You must have taken some restraint not to respell rules as rules. Yeah, that and from now on. What an amazing performance. Jonathan brought to tears. Yeah, thank you. I've said this before, but the framing of this whole scene, Chris is in the dark, Susie and Ralsei are in the light. What does that mean? I don't know. Is it intentional? 100%. 100%. Alright, there we go. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, Battle 2, I want to tell you everything I can.
So what, nobody codes to any doors?
No, I do not. Do not apologize for that. That was so good. Thank you, Siren. I appreciate that.
I'm the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka?
Not now, dude.
It was sort of an emotional moment.
Then, anything about Noelle?
I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons.
Okay, you actually know Jack. Great.
If they knew about the relationship with the knight. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be... Susie will have the crash out of the century. I suppose this leads back to the start. Great, actually, you know Mario Galaxy move Jack back to Jack. I love that.
Do you three want to know the code to the door?
Yeah?
It's 2202. Haha, it's written on me since I'm the most important.
Thanks. I remember Jack. Yeah, me too.
We'll go seal the fountain now.
Okay.
The light in the service has never gone without me, Kaka. I must be the most important of all, Kaka.
Canship for Chris, Knight and Chris. Nope. Not gonna touch that. The bonus trussels. Alright, here we go. Well, this is it.
See you in a sec.
Time for the third sanctuary. Go ahead and seal that fountain, Chris. Go for it.
Back again.
Huh, it really worked. Now, Act 3 begins. Arguably Act 4, but, you know. There it is.
It's the same as before. The first time.
Did I make a Chris dash ship? No, I did not. Can't wait for the knight to appear in Chapter 5 along with the text box saying, "Toil worms, I brought it another challenge for thou with mind control crown." I love that. Chapter 4 is the longest. Yeah, I think so too. I like how people went, "Who's Jack?" Well, simultaneously forgetting about Jack and San, yeah. Hometown? Going to hometown and search for a religious tolerance? I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially inside of the fountain there, too. The knight's two fountains. So, it makes sense. It would be a similar world as before.
Just similar, huh?
Yep.
Chris, the knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go.
And we've already done all of the mic stuff, and so don't have to... Oh, wait.
What?
Can we pose?
Fine, dumbass.
We've already done the mic stuff, so should be good there. It's like asking a Shadow Man to take his socks off, yeah. Let's see, who do I think will make the Chapter 5 fountain? Probably the knight, honestly. And just Asgore's going to be the centerpiece of it, kind of like Noelle was for Chapter 2, but obviously in a very different role. Let's go to the old man's study.
What? You emerged from the green flame.
Well, you may as well head back through. The study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. Warriors, gather your courage and return to the green flame.
I could do more mic stuff. Yeah, but if you want to see that, you can rewind to earlier in the stream. What I want to do instead is race a certain dog. the person who makes the Chapter 5 fountain will be me. Actually, I'm actually the knight. My bad, guys. Can't believe it, you and your giant hat full of trinkets and gadgets and gazmos. You're on, Toby. Return of Thundersnail. Which I think Toby said was composed entirely of a xylophone sample? Absolutely insane. There we go. Tricky Tony. It's like he's in some kind of house-like carpet. There we go. Keep going, keep going. Wow, look how Toby has such a straight line to climb up. Meanwhile, I have to climb this winding, rugged path. It really shows how game developers have the easiest job of all time. There's nothing hard about making a game. This is the message that Toby wanted us to take away. Surely. Press Z to cheer on your vessel. Always bet on Mini Knight. Yeah, I agree. But mini games, yeah, the stream's gonna be long enough as it is, so can't afford to do that just yet. But I might try to do them before the new chapter. Toby! When I get you, Toby! I hope the stream won't crash when Chapter 5 comes out. Me too! And he just wants the bow. Thank you, Toby. But mini games, you say? So making basement dolls would be a breeze. Yeah, obviously. Dog dollar added to storage. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Toby. Delightful. Green flame grows with anticipation. Man, guys, first Sanctuary, the Dark Sanctuary was great, and it was so great that we got a second Sanctuary. But if second Sanctuary was so good, why isn't there a third Sanctuary? What? All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Dog dollar is the most important thing, I agree. Hey, Pato, what's up? Yeah, sure, ask your question. Ask away. Right here, there we go. Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. The knight must already be over there. Chris, let's go. No, it's not the core one, but it is a fun one anyways, I think. Let's see, where are we going? Right here, I think. So close to the core one has Gaster on the thumbnail. Yep. Good memory, by the way. And let's get this, because I think we still need to recruit one more Bibliox. Flapping of wings and pages fills the room. Let's go ahead and Wingblade spare all. Okay, yeah. Let's defend. Deltarune, 7 hours, that's right. At what time does it come out? Deltarune comes out in 7 hours. I'll be streaming it at 6 a.m. PT, or Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern time. So it depends on what you're asking, honestly. Yeah, let's defend. There we go. Who do we choose? Who do we decimal? There we go. There it is. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Wingblade and Whirl. Everyone spun masterfully. It's Whirlwind. And recruited. There we go. No, 6 p.m. PST. If I said AM, that was my bad. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. There we go. And wait right here. Oh, I waited in the wrong spot. One moment. You guess Royal Guardian for Titan? Yeah, I've seen some guesses of Royal Guardian. I've seen some guesses of Asgardian. I don't think anyone's guessed your best Guardian, though. There we go. Here it is. The secret one. Jockington grows the beard. Part 2. Before the clock strikes midnight, the shadow will grow. Oh, the shadow will grow, serpentine. What do you mean, sir? Even when the clock ran back, the shadow was growing. A patch of shadow slithering on, serpentine. So saith our ancestors. Crazy fellows the lot. What is... I fear. I'm so scared for Chapter 5. So incredibly scared. Your Best Guardian is my favorite. Mine too. I really enjoyed that one. The whatchamacallit, the drop on it fit really nicely, and also the adding the Amen break drums is really, really fun. We actually got to make basement dwellers. Yeah, go for it. You have my full authority, or full permission, I guess. There we go. Doing my best, doing my best. Come on, ah! You like how the end sounds like the beginning of Your Best Nightmare? Yeah, exactly. It has a real like cyclical feel to it. Okay, perfect. Woo! Didn't know about that Easter egg. Oh yeah, they'll see the tail of Hell Take Crawl. Princess ribbon. Let's see who needs this. Better attack. Lowers your magic, but it raises your defense, and it would give you. Let's see. Would it be better on Chris for something? It would, but it would reduce Gray's area. Do I want that? Let's go ahead and put it on Ralsei, I think. Cute, gloves don't fit. There we go. We need to make a Basement Dwellers Discord server. Feel free to. Yeah, I mean, go for it. I won't have any part in running it. I mean, I'm happy to be there, but I have more than enough responsibilities at the moment. I do not need to run a Discord server. There we go. Tail of Hell? What do you mean? It seems friendly to me. Yep. Gloves don't fit. So sad, so sad. There we go. Keep going. And... oh, what's up, cool kid? Good to see ya. More foreshadowing. Aw, man. Okay, fine. Let's see. Water, fire, air. 60% delayed and tired. Mizzle. There we go. Perfect. There we go. There it is. Keep going. Alright, tired. Gray looks tired. Defend, and pacify. There we go. I sure hope this Titan doesn't spawn anything. Am I still dreaming? There we go. Up and down and up. Here it is. Keep going. Oh. Let's see. Let's do 50% light up, and you can defend there. We're also using fire magic. Very suspicious. Ah, that wakes me up. There we go. Hiding. Awesome. Balthazar burns with taco-scented excitement. Defend, pacify you. Rosé cast pacify. Strike where the iron is hot. There we go. Perfect. Balthazar burns with taco-scented excitement. Balthazar, let's do 50. Yeah, 50, and then spare you. Rosé lit up. But I'm Azrael, yeah. The room got smoky, and Susie spared. Perfect. We're getting closer to the San Santorio scene. Yep. The Flower Man trapped in asylum. See you tomorrow, buddy.
Treasure? There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? It's absolutely true. Oh, sink me, the unbeliever. I should be a statue. We're all liars now. Yes, it's fun being a liar.
Flower Man encounters the deer-shaped bump. No. Over here. I like how the torches light up as you go past them, with their own unique light up animation too. That's just polish. You don't see that every day.
Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell? What the hell is that supposed to be?
Boy, I sure hope this sanctuary isn't too dark. Yep. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like.
I don't know about that, man.
Amazing. It's prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate any further. What do I think the final tragedy is? I think it's something to do with losing access to everything Dark World related, where they're sealed off forever, and Susie will no longer be able to talk with Ralsei ever again. That's my prediction, that like Castletown will die, or it'll be sealed away forever, and that what Susie is so angry about specifically is that she'll never get to talk to Ralsei again, and one of the first friends that she's made in who knows how long, and so that's my prediction, and to me it would explain why she says, obviously you wouldn't let it happen. Why would Ralsei be the obvious one to not let it happen? Well, it's because Ralsei is always talking about how much he cares for his friends, specifically Chris and Susie. So that's what would make the most sense to me. But I'm open to whatever Toby does. There we go, and boink, there it is. And Ralsei's very quick about perfect. There we go. Keep dodging. There we go. Love how the angel picture is fully blacked out, allowing you to see a reflection of yourself. Interesting. Let's do harmonize and spare. Try to harmonize, touch the green. There. Yep. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Organic toots philosophically. Can't wait for Chapter 5 battle to be called Forevermore. We'll see. We'll see. Spare, and money. Perfect. Get that. And here. And here. Over here. I remember there's a secret to be found over here that I've only seen people talk about once or twice. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Wafer Guard. Wafer Guard was added to your armors. Alright, should be good there. Real eyes. Yeah. Those organic attacks remind me of the Kara-Fight fan games where the slash attacks are shown by bars. Oh, interesting. Could be inspired by that, yeah. I know Toby hired, I forget who it was. Was it the Undertale Red and Yellow developer? Or just the Undertale Red developer to help make the night attacks in Chapter 3. Something like that. Stronger Darkness or something, yeah. There. Perfect. Keep going. And up. And over. Up, over, up. Over. There it is. Awesome. Keep going. Yeah. Yeah, it was Undertale Red. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Now, continue on. Save there. And let's go ahead and check. Bring out Judgment. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. Seems you have spared everyone you could. Excellent. Dragging my piano right after a sanctuary. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall.
Hey, wait. The hell are we gonna climb up there now? Friends need help?
Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous.
Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help friends climb anything now.
Not like we have another choice anyway.
Okie dokie, on my shoulders, please.
Excellent. Love this guy. There we go. Keep going.
Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful.
Keep going. I'm sure glad I killed Jack inside of my first playthrough. Lie. Yeah, that's one of the most heartbreaking aspects of the weird route, is killing Jack.
No worries, Jack, just hang on and...
Here comes the man who thinks himself scary.
You guys, what the hell are you doing here? We apologize for our blatant realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary.
Starwalker. Final Starwalker appearance for now. Can't wait to see Starwalker in later chapters.
And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight.
How do we reply, by the way? I still didn't figure out how to do that. You should be able to mouse over an individual message and reply that way. Everyone, thank you so much.
Guess being nice kind of pays off.
Has become legendary? Yeah. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. Excellent, excellent. You defeated Titan. Nice, Waffle Lord. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Ready for the feels? Are you ready for the feels just a little bit? Every chapter is a mini-boss you have to spare. Yep. So far, at least. Toby loves breaking his own conventions. There we go.
Damn it! It's so dark, we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be...
The light of the soul. Chris?
Chris, what is that light?
It's our soul. Come on. Let's go. It's like some king of south of the border. No! Not during my emotional moment. This is seriously such a good song, though. I think in my first ever playthrough, I got all the way to the end, backtracked to the very beginning, and there was absolutely nothing there. No secrets whatsoever, and so I did all that for nothing. To the beginning of this hallway, I mean, by the way. A Mega Flowey style fight. Is it a fight that completely breaks all precedents about a boss fight before it? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Susie, what are you doing?
Like I'm gonna let Chris hug all the bullets.
Susie. Why are you so awesome? Come on, Susie. Let's go. You really like the sound the knight's blades make? I agree. Heal. I wish I could. Susie, Chris, as long as if there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Here we go. Yeah, I can't heal them with items. You can't do that in this scene. Come on, Rosé. And by literal power of friendship, we did it. Looks like that's the end of it.
Yeah. Let's finish this.
Here we go. This is one of the most underrated songs in the entire soundtrack. I love the drop on this song. It's so good. Here we go. Up and up. And I'm actually going to... I think it gets quieter here, so we can just go like this. And there we go. Perfect.
You.
Conveniently timed end of attack, yep. Stop being depressed, Rosso. You're cool. You deserve things. Yeah, I agree.
Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've taken Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just behind you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in Light World, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing?
I like how the knight's visor serves both as a mouth and as an eye. And the way it just like swirls around.
You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain.
amazing. Sorry, I just had to give that cutscene the silence it deserves. That is just, I love that so much. It's such a good scene, man. It's a Titan. The hell is it? The animation budget, yeah, exactly. The amount of work that must have taken, like, I can't even imagine. There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself. If Rolse is the same type of Darkner as a Titan, I wonder if that's foreshadowing for Rolse being unable to damage himself, even though for some reason he might have to. I don't know. There we go. Climbing tower is fantastic. Yeah, I agree. There we go. Seeing for the first time was fascinating. Yeah, same. So good. Alright, here we go. There it is. Alright, here we go. Don't make it from another fountain. Yeah, like the knight's gonna listen. I do love the idea of the knight actually listening to that though, like, oh, wait a second. Oh, you guys didn't want this? Like, oh, I thought you were into this. Like, if you're not, then I'll just like go home. You're like, I'm doing this for you, so if you don't appreciate it, then I can just go. And obviously then Susie would be like, or Rolse would be like, no, I mean, like, if you work this hard, then you should see it through. I don't want to be rude. And the knight I don't want to intrude. And eventually Rolse ends up somehow feeling socially pressured to tell the knight to actually go ahead and make the Titan anyway. Ah, Deltarune, if Toby was funny. Here we go. Oh, you don't need a Titan? Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad, guys. I just completely flubbed it on that one. My mistake. And here I thought I could read the room, but no, I'm just a being of eternal darkness. Even we make mistakes sometimes. Making the guilt trip the fun game. It's exactly until letting them make the fountain. Exactly. I love that idea.
Looks like we're safe.
For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Rolse, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can steal the fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan, if it's anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us. Actually, Mr. or Mrs. Titan, I would like to have more Titan squeeze, exactly. Let's see, Traffic Duck. I would say wait until the stream's over, and then people may start joining. At least I'm locked into doing this right now, and I'm sure people are watching too. Let's find a place to climb back on fast. Rolse flying once again. You like the fact we're able to defeat the Titan is a miracle. Yeah, thanks to Gerson. If we jump back here, we can make it back on. Jump down. I don't know why it gives you the option to wait a sec. Like, there's got to be something, but I don't know of anything you can do during that moment. But what? It's already spawning? So why does it let you do that? Darkness constricts you. Let's go ahead and defend. And we are going to purify. We're not going to slay them. There we go. Perfect. Here we go. When did you start being yourself? Here we go. Perfect. Rolse mutters to himself to stay calm. Actually, let me check the axe. What can we do? Banish, brighten. I think we're good on both, actually. We can continue defending. Just gotta get to 64, looks like. Here we go. Keep going. Alright, we're doing good for now. Sputtered in a voice like crushed glass. I love the flavor text for this fight. It's so good. Alright, almost there. go, here we go, here we go. Alright, TP's max. Let's banish. Crystal Soul emitted a brilliant light. Purify, like off? Yep. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. Once again, it gives you the opportunity to do something. You can interact in it and say, wait a sec, and do something here. I don't know what, but why does it give you this option? Here we go. If we can jump here, we can make it back on. Let's jump down. Hurry! Something's coming after us! Let's go, let's go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Keep going, keep going. And go, 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 go. Here we go. And... yep. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Probably heal in between the fights. Possibly. But it also says that... yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Just feels like, you know, weirdly suspicious. Wait for it. And here we go. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. And jump, and go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I know there's an achievement that you get for spending, I think it's 90 seconds during a tower climb fight. And in order to get the secret Gaster dialogue for having no achievements, you have to basically speedrun and do it crazy fast. Chris, get over here! Which is insane. Healing is green in between fights, green in between. Yeah, all the Gaster parallels are, man. It doesn't look like we can go much higher. Ralsei, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Susie, Mike out! Susie, don't mention it. Here we go. Let's go. Fantastic. No need to make a pull. Make a pull this time. You guys will find out soon. Light and dark, both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. Here we go. End of the line. Huh. It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. I don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it? It's the Titan. Come on and slam. Chris, Ralsei, let's go. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of... Defend. Here we go. Time to fight a Titan. Here we go. Awesome. Darkness gives a long gaze which slithered like a snake. Let's go ahead and power up the light. It'd be funny if it was Vanilla Guardian. Yeah, I agree. There we go. There we go. Got him. And got him. Awesome. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. Right. You were like, this is your favorite track? Totally understandable. This is a great track to have as your favorite. There we go. Yep, Minnie called it. Let's go ahead and brighten one more time. Good. we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Darkness gets a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. I forgot it was 80 for this, for the Titan. Let's go ahead and, there we go. I think that way you literally cannot do Rebuster, at the same time that you do this. There we go. Awesome. And unleash, fight, fight. Soul emitted a brilliant light. The no spoilers earlier was genuine. Yep. I was hoping you wouldn't think it was genuine for exactly that reason. Awesome. Perfect hit. Perfect hit. This attack is so cool. I love this. There we go. Attack! Its defense is down! Attacking. Bam. Bam. Fantastic. The music supports the theory that the Titans are based off of their creators. That's the most clever propaganda for Papyrus Knight I've ever seen. Well done. Damn it, shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Brighton, peak Titan music. Thank you, thank you. Got 2 credits. Nice. Good, good, good. Keep going, keep going. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Awesome. Darkness flows. A swarm is coming. What's next? An entirely new rift gets unveiled for Nidaam. Let's see here. Yeah, I really enjoyed the making the drop for this rift. The rest of it was a lot tougher to figure out. Titan Sands begin to move once more. Brighton. Awesome. This is a good attack for getting TP. Good, good, good. And awesome. Perfect. Darkness slithers. I think we have to. I don't like it, but actually, no. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Excellent, excellent. Atmosphere feels electric. You can use Unleash. Here we go. Peak grip, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Emitted brilliant light. Always bet on Mini Knight. True. And attack. Perfect, perfect. This is going to be tough. Yep. Here we go. Attack! Its defense is down! Yep, yep, and 1, 2, 3. Awesome, we did it! Only 2 cycles, that's good. Burning Eyes, Checker Dance X Burning Eyes. Did we do it? Starts healing. Hey, wait, what's it doing? Heals. It's regenerating. Hey, Rossi, how do we stop it? I don't know. Blackbuster Rip win? I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep. Don't worry, I think we're gonna get some help real soon. I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
What are you giving up for?
Garcenako!
You're not on ideas yet, are ya?
Oh man, I thought you were.
I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fella.
Yeah. Your soul is shining. A new act appeared. Dual Buster. Your soul shown on the old man and Susie. Yeah. And Raul said you can help too.
Not bad.
Yeah. Right. Still, we've only harmed the outside.
You know what to do, right?
Your soul is shining. Dual Buster. There we go. Your soul is shown on the old man and Susie. Yeah. Yeah, you get what I got. Yeah, exactly.
Chris, I got an idea, but, you're gonna have to kind of put your life in my hands. Kind of literally. Tim, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea.
Press E to throw, and...
Nah, screw it. Get dunked on.
Yeah! Just a normal knee to hand. Can't believe we have to let this banger of a song, yeah. Wonder if a green individual shows up. What? Yeah. Peak animation here, by the way. And they were kind enough to give us fully rotated versions, or like a full 360 rotation for both Chris and Susie. Deltarune is coming in 3 freaking seconds, yeah. New newsletter just came out. Oh, I can't wait to check it out after the stream.
We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him.
Chris. Oh, he's been on new Paul Tarsus Rip Night. Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! Well, let's go ahead and lock in for some voice acting, alright? The last prophecy, the story's end. No! Susie, stop! And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way. Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for?
You worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. Sorry, everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. It's okay not to smile. Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time, to be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. It seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. It seems the way is blocked. Only then will the world be saved. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That, in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know you're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. And there we are. Whew, had to lock in for the voice acting, guys. Sorry about that. Hopefully that was as emotional as I was trying to make it. I wanted to really set the mood for that one. But yeah, believe me, I know all of the things. You did not have to tell me to backtrack. I was planning to do that the whole time. I did walk to the right, though, just to scare you guys a little bit, though.
Tutorial?
Hey, Knight? You stayed up for like 4 hours just to watch this. Thank you so much, Traffic Duck. I appreciate it. Chris, was Toriel even... Let's just go. Never buy no candy from the gas station. No, well, I saw that post. I love that. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turn the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. Why did Susie leave you alone for the Chapter 2 Weird Root when sealing a fountain? Probably to go see Noelle. The organ. No reason to play it now. You were here almost the whole time, just an hour late, but yeah. Yeah, Minnie, you've been here forever. And I hugely appreciate that. Ready for peek? It smells nice. After the rain. And I think we need to turn it up just a little bit. What do you say? Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. This has been the perfect way to spend the last day before Chapter 5. Thank you. I'm so glad you decided to be here with me for the last hours beforehand. To all you guys that are here right now. And I'm so excited for Chapter 5 coming real quick. Yeah, chat, looks like you already said it. Yeah, I already battled Mike before the Dark World stuff happened. And so the vocal effects for that were real fun. So if you want to check back on the VOD after stream's done, you can see what that was like. Let's see, where do we need to go? Over here, I think. Can't believe the Chuck the Chicken cameo in Chapter 5. The last day of the pre-Chapter 5 era. Yep. When once again, everything's going to be turned on its head, and we're going to be driven insane for probably at least another 6 months, if not a year.
No closer to opening this thing, huh?
Tomorrow, we have to do something. We have to. Deltarune tomorrow. My muscle memory waited for the Sans motif. Same. But this is literally a Sans song. Sans. Am I going to show your other drawing? Yes, at the end of the stream. You know what I mean. It's closed. Here we go. It's late. Why don't we just go home? Here we go. More like today, yep. Well, I'm gonna sleep before Chapter 5, and so for me it's tomorrow. And probably for a lot of you guys as well, if you're on the if you're in the North or South America. Can't wait to not miss 10 after Chapter 5. Yeah, whatever Toby meant by that. Let's go to your house. We're gonna play Chapter 5 tomorrow. Me too. But man, what a peak song to hear. Right at this moment. It was. I'm sure you guys have seen it, but seen the comparison made. But it is the physical incarnation of the whatchamacallit, of the gif of Ratatouille, where the critic guy eats the bite of food and takes him right back to his childhood. That is this song in a nutshell, so much more powerfully than if Toby had just used the actual place where it rained. I don't know how that wizard did it, but this rendition of the song is so much more nostalgic than if I had just heard the actual song, and I can't explain why. It's just so good. Let's go ahead and turn the music back down, because it's going to get loud in just a bit. Before I do, actually, bring the music back up, because before we head home, there's one more thing we have to do. See you tomorrow, Asgore. You sure? I'm glad Tenna gets more screen time in Chapter 5. Yeah, I mean, we know for sure there are a couple cutscenes with that. Here we go. Did I fight Gerson? Yes, I did. We have all 4 Shadow Crystals for the time being. What's up, Ayubalina? Good to see ya. This is a really, really nice scene. By the lake. Now we wait for Susie here. The deer will drown. I hope not. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. On the other side of the lake. Fear. That's right. What? I got something on my face or something? You can turn that into a painting? Yeah, I completely agree. The animation is so good, just the framing of it is so good. Like, it's really the last peaceful moment that we have before Chapter 5, certainly, and maybe the last peaceful moment in the entire game. Which is why I was quiet there just a second ago, because I wanted to really soak in the moment. Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed? You should... Let's see. Let's go to hard as a wallpaper, yeah. Did you miss anything? Well, I mean, the entire Dark World, I think. I forget what you were and weren't here for, Iubelina, but we beat literally everything. We got all of the stuff. Deltarune today, that's right. Guess we should go. Chris? Come on, we can't just sit here forever. As much as I wish we could. Chris, don't howl. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. Now I can turn the music down. Whereas Onion-san, I don't know, but I'm afraid of what we're gonna find, considering the ARG stuff posted today. That makes whatever's on Chris's mind somewhat worrying. Yeah, I very much agree. Alright, here we go. So, do you mind if I... Chris? No, your alarm didn't... Oh, don't worry, the VOD... This is YouTube, and so the VOD will be saved literally forever, and so you can watch the VOD back whatever you want. Haha, I have not danced a jitterbug like this in ages.
Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away.
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with.
Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
Are we, interrupting something?
Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you are not interrupting anything.
We were looking for you at church, and...
Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands?
Hiya.
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Asriel's bed.
I think I gotta be going, actually.
Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie.
Later.
Oh, wait, what fun value is this? Chris, is Susie okay?
Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business.
Is this real chapter 4? Yes, it is. Of course, Sans pops into chat. Nice.
Chris, what about you? You want a party?
Chris, party, board games.
And hey, we don't just gotta do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music, too. How about we bump up the tunes?
Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Ha ha ha.
And she's wasted.
Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. You're filled with muscle memory of a battle you've never fought. Exactly. Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly. So I just had to duck into the convenience store, and... Well, Mr. Sands was so much fun that... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Haha. Chris, let's sing right now. Sands, can you beatbox?
Been doing it this whole time. Rum-a-tum-tum, rum-a-tum-tum.
Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sands on the rum-a-tum-tums. What? You want to go to bed? Oh, poo. It's a record player. Aha, this music. Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper mode.
Chris, thanks for showing us hyper mode.
Love it, love it. Unfortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. It's a trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. It's covered. It seems to be missing things. There's some cinnamon batter caked on the stovetop. The sink. Someone has cleared out the white fur from the drain. And of course, the most important, the fridge. A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. You should probably just go to bed. There we go. You're actually gonna explode. Oh, you've never seen that? Did Sans clean? Oh, no. From one nightmare to another, that's exactly right. This cutscene is so painful. But everyone that is shaken by this cutscene and and takes issue with it, that's a good thing because it means you're empathizing with Chris, which is a lot better than all of the Chris hate that we were getting, even in the Chapter 2 era, but especially Chapter 1. And as everyone knows, the heart right here. Hi, Susie. Good to see ya. At least the pancakes didn't go to waste. Yep. How did they do this? In Game Maker. How did they do this? We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? And thus, cold water falls from the sky. People hated Chris. Oh yeah, absolutely they hated Chris. Because after the Chapter 1 cutscene, where Chris just, like, wields the knife and grins wickedly, like, I mean, of course you'd think Chris is a bad, is evil, or the antagonist. Chris. Don't forget Chris. You promised. And that is the end of Deltarune Chapter 4. Holy peak! I really do think it is the best chapter so far. Everyone has their own individual things about the chapter that they like. I mean, about each chapter that they like. Some people love the first chapter the most, but this is just so good. And it's so well put together with so much effort. Like, if there is such a thing as an objectively best chapter, I think it has to be this one. Oh, you got chills on that one. Nice. You sent me an email too. Okay, perfect. I'll check them both out. Chapter 5 in 6 hours, exactly. Chapter 1 people thought Chris was going to do a Kara and genocide the town. Exactly. I mean, people thought Chris was Kara. People had no idea what was going on. But now, the chapter's over. But I get to do one more voice.
Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune.
To be continued in Chapter 5. 2026. Deltarune tomorrow. I am so excited. And of course, Altered Legend here. Thank you for throwing your whole heart-shaped object into the voice acting. Thank you so much. I had a blast doing it. I love that so much. And for any of you guys that missed the start of the stream or any portion of the stream, you can go back to the VOD if you want and listen to any of the voice acting. I did some special effects for Mike and that whole Mike battle. If you guys want to check that out. But other than that, Deltarune. But other than that, we're just about finished, and I will be seeing you guys. I'll be seeing you guys in the chapter. Oh, is the glitch part of the voice filter, or am I just turning my mic on and off? Could be the glitch. 1 second. There we go. If there was a glitch, it should be fixed now. Let me know if not. Let's see here. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. So before I send you guys onto the outro, I know I was sent a couple of emails, and so I want to see if I can show these off. Let's see here. This is a good one. This one is also drawn for the basement dwellers thing from before. Let's see. Let me do this, and I will grab that screenshot and save it. One moment, guys. There and here. So now I can display it in OBS for you. Image, And there we go. So this art was also made for stream. Fantastic, very lovely looking. I absolutely love this. And you know, huge thanks to all of you guys really for going and making this and making this such a special stream for me. I had so much fun doing this, and I am so glad that you guys were here to show support, to show how to do to just be here chatting. It's and checking out what I had to show. This was really such a blast. I really enjoyed it. And again, specifically thank you to Traffic Duck for making this masterpiece and the other one that I showed earlier. Let's see here. I think there was one other thing that I was sent. 1 second. Ooh, look at that. Minnie did some lovely artwork. Here, 1 second. Let me grab that for you guys. Minnie did some fantastic artwork. I think it's an oil painter, an oil paint, like a filter over it. I could be wrong, but here, let me go ahead and pull this up for you guys. There we go. Look at that. Minnie just made that in the last few minutes, actually. Very cool stuff. And so, yeah, such a fantastic stream. I really enjoyed everything here, and I cannot wait to see, hopefully, some of you guys in Deltarune Chapter 5 tomorrow. Once again, I'll be streaming at the same exact time that I was streaming today, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern time, and then for all other time zones, you can just convert between those. And so that should be everything. And let me remove, there we go. And so now I'm going to go ahead and send you guys off. Once again, thank you so much, and I cannot wait to see you guys for Chapter 5. Deltarune tomorrow. I will see you guys very soon. Take care, and have a good one. Bye-bye.